사람이 You know, it's raining right now.
Yes.
Damn it.
Thankfully, I got done with my dailies. Or at least the dailies I could do.
I was about to. I mean, I just got here and it's already storming, so I'm safe. I'm on 48?
You're in 41.
What?
You're in the opposite of 14.
Oh boy.
I realized those things had closed captions to them with the lyrics. I'm like, well, I have to now.
Wait, what?
The music that I say.
Oh, right, yeah.
I realized it had closed captions with the lyrics. I'm like,
Must copy. Must copy. Must remember.
no, I'm not gonna remember it. Not unless
Okay.
I sing it another, like, dozen times and annoy everybody.
Obviously.
I'm just chilling on a bench.
No worries. What was that?
Snort.
I know, why are you snorting?
Cause I'm making Neo just do dumb stuff. Although I do want to actually change the color on that mask. You know,
Hey,
it would be a dumb
Ventus.
idea.
Yeah?
It would be a dumb idea, and it would probably need a color change pass. But to take the cast parts, you know, give myself briefly cast parts, so I could change the colors on them.
Hmm.
And that way I had other colors to use as you know, other accenting colors for accessories.
Yep, I did the same with my reloser. All her cast spots are basically the dark false colors. I had to
So black and pink.
kind of, well, not really black pink. I mean, there's white, the gold accent on the grooves.
Oh yeah, the golds. Yeah, golds.
Yep, and obviously the pink, and not really black, but more like dark blue. I mean, after looking at it constantly, it's not actually black.
It's like a charcoal kind of color.
Not really the Ventus. I'm just logging in because I haven't been on for a while. I mean, much as I would grind, I don't really. Oh, I don't grind too hard. It would drain me.
I can grind with you. I need to get up too. My bouncer is 13.
Damn, my bouncer is like. I don't think I am that. No, my bouncer is 20. 12. 20!
20.
No, 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 no. 12. Dish. But yeah, I'm with you. Why am I sweating? It's not even hot.
It's we actually had to turn the AC on because it's starting to get actually not the AC, furnace on because it's actually starting to get kind of cold now.
It's
and
like
I'm wearing just a sweater, so
it's not 27 here. Come on, 27.
Currently, well, this is in Fahrenheit, so it wouldn't really help you.
What? I do
The,
believe.
the weather thing on my computer, and it's having trouble loading now for whatever reason. It's dumb. There we go.
Someone took the joke really late, apparently. I'm on 14 right now, Ventus. Gotcha. Ah, that worked. Yeah, I'm on 14. One
It
four.
is 20 degrees C.
27 here.
Apparently. It's actually colder here.
Swap!
But I'm fairly comfortable in my house right now.
I'm sweating right now. Not even supposed to be sweating right now. Like, it's midnight. Oh, right. Ventus, when by the time you got here, please stay there for a bit because I just realized my PSO2 inventory.
Are we having somebody join us?
Not really. Just wanted to add me as a friend.
Oh, fair.
I just completely forgot about the one before that I need to clear my bag, and Lucy stole the money. I think
Damn it, Luther.
it's always her. It's either her or Luther or Luther. Ah,
It's usually Luther that steals the money.
always the Lou. It's always the Lou.
It's the lose.
Loose ends. Also, what was that ship post?
I know, right?
What's it?
Even.
What is that a promotion for beef? Oh no. Okay, Lucy definitely didn't steal the money. Look at I sometimes it's hard for me to know who's who when your name's different than your in-game name.
Right.
Says me. Says me.
I mean, I kinda had it the same, and now I don't have a character anymore.
I mean, my PID used to be the same name as my stream name, but not anymore. Used to. I mean,
Mine's the same as my original Discord name,
same.
and my original Minecraft name. Or
Yep.
actually no, it is still my Minecraft name.
Same with me. I mean, my Discord name is still my PID. As much as I want to change, she's too expensive, so nah.
Yes.
What the-
that.
Oh, 34. Oh, there you are. Press it. Press it. There you go. Good job. You had a what?
Nothing. Muttering to myself.
Yeah, you definitely did. Alright, I guess I'll wait for you.
it is very handy to have the purple hair lights be a thing that I can just do. Are you dancing around wakes?
No. Excuse me, I'm here.
He just turned away and left.
What do you mean? I'm not. I'm trying to close my. What? Okay. Just scratch that. And yeah, purple headlights.
No, it's just handy to have them. To have purple if I need it.
That is true. I mean, that's why.
Not that it's noticeable that I've got a rosary on, I guess. Or necklace.
I see something glowing, but I guess that's not really a necklace. Okay, but I can see that. Yeah. Right. What's the plan?
Well, what levels are we?
12 for me?
13. We should probably go train. Maybe at least to 15.
Let's see. Daily is at Vanford.
I can't even do Vanford 2 yet.
I mean, my sponsor is still my subclass, so I can just run there.
It's my main class, so.
Yeah, I mean, I would do it as my main class, but I cannot use my weapons if I do that.
I know. That's why I need to get to 15 so I can use my sword.
Stop me! Ooh. What?
Also, I got the boa hair again, so I guess that's now account bound.
I got the river here? The female river here? Wait. The female or the male? I don't know.
Was it Fiat or?
I think it's Fiat.
I hate you.
Why? What do you hate me?
That's what I've been after this whole time.
I mean, you can get whatever I don't have. So, equal.
Yeah, I got the boa hair now account bound, I guess, and then I ended up getting Guro's voice for a third time, if not more.
Ha ha ha. You're right. Ignore as much as you want. I cannot help you. Right. So Vanford.
Vanford.
Yeah.
It's gonna end up being Vanford 1. So.
Wait a minute. I don't think it's worth it to do Vanford 1 on your level. Nay. Nay.
Is it not 10?
It's 10, but considering your level is kind of high, probably don't earn much.
Can I do
wrestle? Yeah,
okay.
let's do wrestle.
Okay. Off to wrestle.
I just do the daily later on.
I mean, if I can get to a high enough level, then, you know, then we can do Vanford.
Okay, Zara, you'd better don't run off because I'm going to swap the lobby after everyone here teleports. Why are you hitting me?
Nothing. Just slashing.
There's at least 3 people here, so we 4 of us here should get 6. Yeah.
And there's a couple of trials.
I see you. That's a Stella pack.
Green, and I see.
Yeah, I see a Stella pack there.
Pod. Yeah. Although it looks like that was cleared out.
Yep. You're dealing with the boss down there. The boss is. What? Oh, cat.
Trial start.
Ow.
I feel sneeze. Well, we should be getting
PSA burst?
no, uh physical down if I keep doing these and stuff.
What? Right there, cat.
Success.
Hey.
Success. PSA
Here.
burst.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, fair enough.
It's a PSA burst.
I was looking at that.
Ah, you do. Force this wire. Ow.
Ow.
Oh, we got hit by the same enemy apparently.
Yeah. Wow, it really likes pulling that one out for
Shifted it back.
shifted band, doesn't it?
Nope.
Like I know I've seen her other ones, but like it really pulls that one out, doesn't it?
Yeah. And lose over her angsty mode whenever she gets shifted to pen.
Not indebted to you.
Don't want to get in that with you. Okay, what's this? Oh, hello, big leg.
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 Leg man.
Leg man.
There's no down.
Uh-oh.
Leg man. Hold on. There. There he goes.
Hey, hey, hey. Oh, no, 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 no.
Ow. There's nothing I can do.
Don't get a concussion now. There we go. Ooh, 4,000 damage. Oh, someone got denied.
Let's get level 3.
Wait, what level 3? Oh, the yeah.
Level 3 physical. What?
Oh,
Ow.
yo.
I'm okay. I'm fine.
Careful. Ow.
Not today. What did I guard?
The explosion, I guess.
Okay, but how did I guard? I don't have a guard.
I think you'll have to. Oh. Maybe kind of parry?
Oh, yeah, that could be.
I mean,
I did parry that.
yeah. Oh,
Ow.
Jeez, time flies.
ow. Did you fly a lot?
I'm very close to actually hitting level 20 on Bouncer.
Meanwhile, here I am. I think after that day of binging, I just paused playing. Considering that I do have a lot of bugs at that time. What the?
What?
Did he just teleport?
Yes!
Not in the
He just warped
Hey,
away.
Porter. Oh,
Trial start.
oh. Jerk! You! Jerk! 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 Like hitting me with that. There. Oh! Here. Oh.
Success.
Why she gotta stick her tongue
What?
out? Why she gotta stick her tongue out though?
I have no idea. Wait!
Ow. Oh, there is an Ignis here. Hold on.
Will you just realize that?
Yes.
Are you?
You think I pay attention to those that are around me? No.
You're seeing red all over the place. I cannot save you. Damn it. You're more
Maybe
murderous than I am.
be.
You're more murderous than I am.
I am.
What?
You know how I like to fight things.
I know.
Oh, no, we could add him to the party.
I mean, you know. You won't. Oh. But may not sorry.
I don't think they were fighting anything.
They were.
It's a cute hair on you, Ignis.
The forces warrior has begun.
Blades. Blades everywhere.
The forces warrior curse has begun. Ugh. Oh, I went wrong.
I gotta force this warrior! I didn't actually think anything of it, and then I'm like, oh, rare drop? Oh.
That's why I say the forces warrior has begun. Because I got 1-2 way beforehand. Okay. I guess I can barely see where.
Yeah. That's really weird.
What?
Oh wait, no, I'm seeing blue because they're on a different party. Okay, I'm like, why am I
Okay.
seeing that W person with a blue name? They're not in our party. I'm dumb.
They were darker blue.
I mean,
Forces
after
warrior
all,
again!
Rip. After all, Kagane, I am up before noon.
Do. Alright. Alright, Vester. Oh. Kick you. Ow. Kick you. Kick you. Kick you again.
And
You.
boot to the head.
Sorry. Kick you. Ooh. Tiny. Kick here. Kick here. Kick here. again. I just want to change her auto check for NGS. I don't think I can. When it comes to taking damage. That's okay.
I mean,
I can't run yellow triggers yet. I don't have enough yellow triggers to even run one. So I'm not bothered.
Yeah, me either.
I think I have 7.
I yesterday I wasn't even playing yesterday.
Oh wait, I can do that. Oh wait, I have a better day yellow trigger. I have 5 of them.
I'm not too bothered to do that yet.
I mean, we could do one.
Like I say, I don't
First,
have.
need the,
I-
trigger.
I don't have
She
the
doesn't
key,
have them.
so I cannot. Yeah, you can, but I can't. Unless I have the keys too.
But I mean, like, that's kind of why Neo says stuff in base for getting rested, even though she doesn't really care. Also, just polite.
I don't like what you call to say this I know people has the key and they can host it, but I don't like unable to contribute. It's just like just draining them.
I mean, it's similar to just a trigger, you know?
I know. Just like I don't feel I don't like
You
doing
don't
that.
like it, and that's fine. I'm
I,
just
I
saying
mean
it's basically the same as a trigger.
yeah, I know. Like I mean sure if I do get hosted normally most of the time I prefer hosting it afterwards. But if I can't host it, I don't like it.
We are not getting any PSV.
Nope.
Even though we are doing everything correctly.
Are you sure?
I feel like we are.
You really love her, love you.
Kid wants to play.
Water her later on. Fox.
We're just not getting any PSV.
Alright.
Sucks.
Much for what did I say? How much for higher PSC first chance?
And for some reason, my luck of rainstorms today is dry.
Oh.
I actually have not
Oh, you love
had any. I haven't had any rainstorms today.
except for the one
Okay.
that by the time I got in.
Yeah, but I wasn't around
There.
the outside area. Yeah.
I'm sweating. Not fun. Ish.
I'm slightly warmish, but I don't really feel like changing right now.
I'm only
Twitter
wearing a short. I'm only wearing a short sleeve tee. Yeah, it's still hot. Ow!
Hope you like being a porcupine.
Nope. Don't want to be a pincushion.
Well, I'm making this guy a pink cushion. Just spamming blades on him. So dumb. I do like the rapidity with which you can use them, but it just kind of feels a little useless if I can't do anything else while using them, you know?
Wah! Aim up there. So many lizards on you. Red dots. Red dots.
I think part of it is that we're just clearing all the enemies and not the ones until it makes the thing move. I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, the PSC 4 inches is weird compared to base. What is this?
I mean, on one hand, you're almost guaranteed to get one at some point, but it's just very inconsistent. About as inconsistent as it is in base, I'll be honest.
Minus the part where you don't have cost burst.
Yeah.
In this case, you only got one type of burst compared to the base, which has at least 4 or 5.
But you're also guaranteed a boss, which you weren't in base. So I do appreciate that at least. It's fun to fight bosses.
Yeah.
And they are worth a lot of EXP, it's just... nah.
Most of the time, to drop some more trash than the actual boss.
Now we're starting to get it. Kind of. I probably think so.
Oh. Yeah, I just kill anything in my path. To the East saying, tell me to go there sometimes. You.
And off I go.
Ow! Lizard.
Lizard.
Bees. The lizard is a wizard.
Lizard.
Yep. Lizard. Can you not? Ow!
Yikes.
Yep. Just be saying yikes a lot.
She's been saying blue a lot.
Or you know, Fox Service will start racing out there. Ow.
See, trial.
Get it? Yeah, let's get a trial.
Okay. Silver boy.
It's a boss.
Looks like it.
It's a cat. Yep, it's a cat.
Trial start.
That's a really high.
Ah!
PSE burst.
The cat force movement. Surge your daggers. What died? Someone died? Did someone die again?
Well, that was the
Mm.
because I get locked in animation and he turns around and I hit his stomach for everything I got.
Yep.
So
Ow. What? Neil?
fine.
PSE climax.
It's just the wagon.
Oh, and another one.
Wagon.
Okay. Right. Can you stop moving, please?
Ow. Ugh. I got burnt. Ah. Haircut. Oh, thunderstorm.
That'll make it easier. Almost 15. Well, I say almost. I still have a nearly full level to go. Blitz. Oh, he's got 3. He's got level 3 elemental and visible.
Uh-oh. Boy. Oh. Oh, he died.
Yeah. I was just shooting blades at its feet.
Lord Doggo.
Trial start.
And hints of
Oh, my back is.
PSE burst.
Better
Oh, sick.
Well, then take a moment.
Oh,
the caterpillar burst.
my back was full. I was about to clear my back. Then he. Ow. Force is hard.
Forces curse.
Ow.
Oh god.
Ow. I got hit with the back swipe. Oh, that's
That's mine.
This rocks.
nuts.
PSE climax.
What's this? Wagon.
Next Leo.
Give me your tail. Oh, you hit me. Okay. Ow.
Ow.
Ring. What the?
Next.
Where you going?
Boy, Dwagon! Yeah, go and hit him. I'm just gonna heal myself because he's aggro on me. Come on. Ah!
Tails gone.
Ow! Ow!
Oh, when you
Yep.
hear the dodge and you still don't. Ow. Still get
Same.
hit.
Yeah, touch.
What's even the point of dodging if there's no point in dodging?
Ow! Ow! Ow!
No, there's point in dodging. It's just I just hate when it does that. I did not press that one.
Oh,
Oh, it did.
no, he's not dead.
The last hit for
Oh, he's just stuck
No.
there. That's
No,
dumb.
he's dead.
No, he's dead.
The thing on the sides burst. That's why he flinched.
Yeah.
Woman. How is my back full, honey?
Ow.
What was that?
What?
I heard crash.
Crash?
I heard like something or someone landed down and crashed.
No.
Hmm.
I think so.
Okay.
I should probably also clear my bag.
What? What?
Silver Prim Sword with fixed terminal level 4.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yup.
And I don't think I can transfer it to anything, can I?
Nope. Because
'Cause
it's
a
not.
Silver Prim Sword.
Yeah. You need another silver prim sword to even transfer it.
So
Stupid. Ow!
Why do gold and silver swords have this thing?
You can disable that, I swear.
Part of
yeah.
the choice is a good skill.
What happened to that girl? Who that? Up there.
I
Dang it. It was definitely a trap.
Oh, hello, LG side.
Trial start.
oh no. My nemesis.
Yes.
I'm drastically low on resistance.
Ow!
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of forces stuff.
People got
Oh, and then those are getting
knuckles.
pulls. That's
Ow!
not bad.
Oh, Force's bow with fix up people. Fatal level 2.
Metal. Ow! Ow!
So I have so I had the same run with the fix attack at level 4.
Force is good.
Another one.
Yeah, you.
The same with the fix attack at level 1.
Munches on the flowers and
I hate you.
Bleh.
I hate you.
But
Not
I
you.
mean, I guess they do. They probably taste like. They look like they would taste like mint.
Ow! Who shot me?
There's a Pettis I'm trying to take care of here.
What the? Oh shit! Shit! Because I have a red resto. Goodbye.
Success.
Ooh.
Ah. Get a remote. Oh, resto.
Yeah, I had to go grab a bunch of restos too.
What?
I had to go grab a bunch of restos too.
Oh.
While everybody was fighting Hilda side, I was just clearing out other enemies and grabbing restos.
Team.
I'm not super keen on the photon blast either, I'll be honest. I'm not
What?
sure on the range because it seems like the soaring blades hit something that's like slightly above and ahead of you rather than whatever you're aiming at. And then the sword just kind of has a short range to it.
Did you?
I don't know what the jet boots is, but
Pepper seems to be almost like the knuckles.
okay. So that's not
Basically,
bad, honestly.
yeah, basically it forces you to go forward, like maybe a few swings before it throws a hard kick forward, like a
Yeah.
shockwave for the punch.
Enemies.
A lot of holy polies. Some of their hands.
Trial start.
I'm just gonna shoot things at the
People could saber.
stuff.
Ow!
Ow! I would like to stand, please.
Delta armor argo. Ow! What?
Success.
You.
If the physical or elemental down were applied to having, maybe the, I can't even say having the class, just like having the skill itself,
Yep.
I guess, then it wouldn't be too bad to have like Hunter Bouncer, but I don't know. I honestly might just consider like Hunter Fighter or going back to Hunter Techer or something, you know?
Yeah, because right now all the down skills are from the main class. Why I cannot use the
Actually,
downs?
it's not main class. It's actually just weapons.
No, I
It is
can't.
it's using the weapon itself. I'm
I
sure.
can't apply it.
No.
I went reading it. It says main
Oh.
class slash weapon.
Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Sorry.
That's why.
Slightly tired.
What?
But because I'm up earlier than I usually am.
I mean, to be fair, I did kind of woke up like maybe a few hours ago.
But yeah, if it were, I guess if it were just on the weapons, that might be fine, because then you could swap over, get the down up, and then, you know, swap to your main weapon or whatever. I have aggro now because he's not happy with me shooting blades at him.
Trial start.
Ah, you rude boy. Ow!
Oh, rip.
Ow!
But if it were to the weapons, much like I think some braver skills are, that'd be fine.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just kind of a very niche class.
Did you? Ah!
Oh, rip.
He! Boss! Bring right. Ow! This particular Varuna doesn't seem to like to use his ultimate.
Success.
Yep, does not.
I'm about halfway.
I'm nowhere close. So I have to degrade myself.
Yes.
Well, that basically means I have to find a weaker bounce weapons. Which I don't have. Yeah, it should be fine if I got a Surger. But, yeah.
Are you able to use it?
I mean, the Surger weapons, as far as I remember, can be used on level 11. Should be able to.
12 or something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm 12.
So you should be fine.
This is the question is where? It doesn't even drop yet. For me, that is. Unless I have to buy it.
I'd give you my spare Resurger sword if I would. If I could.
Yep, sup. I'll figure something out. I mean,
Steve has it.
sure, I can just buy it, but it feels like a waste.
I mean, a little bit. It's only 1,000. You can get that with a single daily.
Meh. Are you sure it's 1,000?
Yeah.
You sure?
Sure.
I mean, consider it's
I
still
mean,
new.
without any fixes on it, without any, you know, grinding, I'm pretty sure you can get it for about 1,000.
I don't resist that 1,000 when I just a few days ago it was like 300,000.
Where's your sword?
Not sword. Why do I need sword? Bouncer.
Sword.
No, I said bouncer weapons. Why do I need sword? I thought you could use hunter. You derp.
You said sword.
I didn't say sword. When said I sword? I didn't say sword. I said weapons.
In any case, okay. You've made your point.
What? This doesn't even say swords.
I could have sworn you said sword.
No. Said
Somebody clip it.
weapons. I give up.
I could be wrong. It's fine. no food that you can eat, Lucer. What do you eat here anyway? If you can't eat the dogs, or can't eat the dolls, rather.
Or we just eat anything. She
At
just
this
doesn't
point, I'm starving.
like. She will eat things, but at that point doesn't give as much as what she gets from eating full spawn.
You are out of your home territory.
Ow!
That's you.
Success.
Yeah, I might retreat. I'm gonna degrade myself.
Okay, back out.
Because I don't really earn much here.
Yeah, because it's your subclass, and you're only getting it for your main class.
I mean, I do get it for my main class, just not that much.
I'm getting money though. Somebody's name is main character.
I think that's my friend. Because there used to be Ash back there.
Fair. It's via armor with Fixa Natura 4. What is this?
Time to upgrade my boots.
Oh, actually, that saber might be worth selling if I can get a pass, because it's got Fixa attack too.
I always forget to use my boots.
How come the blades are more expensive than the boots? Honey?
It's
That's
market.
a really good question.
Yeah, it's market. That's a good question.
I know they say most of the time I heard sword and blades are trash. Yeah, here we are.
I'm not saying that they're trash. I'm just saying that they need to be better to
I-
come up to par, you know?
I know. I was saying that most of the time I heard that's the problem, but I don't care.
No, I still like them.
No.
I still want to use them. I just want them to be better.
Shite. Not even my armors. Ah.
Alright, give me a second. I'm going to change shirts.
Care what this is. I don't care what it was. It's just gonna simplify more.
Persona the main character. Nice.
What?
There's a player named main character.
Yeah,
You
that's
probably know who he
that's my friend.
is. I know.
Getting hot. Gah.
I
What?
see.
What?
Look at your party.
Oh, you disconnected.
I disconnected.
Hiya!
Hey, Google.
Stable.
No, I go.
I go. Why are you copying my voice?
Because I am a mimic and I copy everything I hear.
Fair.
Oh my god. I've almost played Neoma for 1,000 hours.
Ooh. Getting there.
933 hours.
But we're getting there. I'm moving to the other block. Laggy here.
14? Yeah. I was gonna try to work on my armor, but then I don't really have any armor to fuse to it unless I want to buy some, so.
I just toss whatever I have right now on her. At this point. I don't care.
I was trying to work on Steve's armor because he was just using Novell units for so long, and I think he really needs an upgrade now, especially as a fighter.
Pardon me. I can't click on you, honey. Oh.
Right?
Sometimes that happens.
I have to click your left shoulder. Literally.
What?
I don't know.
Nice auto shot.
God damn it,
You-
She's really sassy recently.
You
Really
Seriously.
irritated.
you have no reason to be sassy on me right now.
Right?
You have no reason to be sassy on me. Why?
I don't know, she's just... I guess she's feeling confrontational recently.
Confrontational.
She needs Elmir. That's what she needs.
See,
She
I think-
needs somewhere to she needs somewhere to direct that.
Ah. Oh, no anymore. I mean, I would say Elmer, but still thinking what class should I put him as? That's a problem with him.
I mean, you could take the option of whatever class is open. Whatever class you have not done, really, or weapon you haven't tried.
I think Gunner Force will be suck. Gunner Force will be suck. Because
No,
those are the
Zhao's Gunner Force.
I'm not good with that.
So, you all remember that the Braver and Bouncer and Braver was the popular combo back in PSO2?
What?
Well, Bouncer and Braver. It was a popular combo back in base PSO2.
Not that I heard of. Not when I first played. No.
I can't
I
think of why.
I remember that was very much frowned upon. Very frowned upon. Like just like how some people play Summoner Bouncer. I was like, what? Oh yeah, I was like, what? Okay, Summoner Hunter? Maybe. Summoner Fighter? Obviously, because of me. Summoner Ancient? Are you seriously? Okay. Let's go. Unless...
I
Is
know,
it up, I think?
I know Ranger Tekker or Tekker Ranger was pretty popular.
I also know Tekker Hunter also popular, and Tekker Fighter because they actually have quite a melee skill.
You good?
I'm good.
Luther.
Shush. The fact that we have teleport there again.
Come back to wrestle.
I mean, not that you can. Not that we can do. Yeah, not that we can do Bamford to begin with. Hello.
Yeah, 3 more levels for you, kind of, depending.
Yeah. 3. I'm nowhere half.
No, no dots.
Yeah. What? You know what? Let's just beat them.
I was gonna get stabbed by that pedestal. Way.
There's 4 people here. Let's just move on.
And we'll just move on.
I smell boss.
Oh, you mean stay? Okay.
Yep, that's a kill.
We're staying.
Trial. And there's a bear.
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 Trial start.
There are bears here. Where? Bears.
Meow bow. Ow?
Oh, did I alert the bear? I might have alerted the bear. I think I did.
Hell, that got me off guard.
You know what?
Success.
Oh, what? I got one shot. I got one shot by the bear.
Uh-oh.
What?
I'm not seeing damage numbers.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Oh, he's moving. Good. For now.
This turn. Why is my monster?
Ow.
Why is my temple's build-up wasn't even building? Oh boy.
Can't even get him.
Must be kissing geek.
Go on. Ow!
Ow.
Success.
That's what you get.
Ow. Yeah, my combo wasn't really building up as fast as before when subclass. As a boss, I see a Vegeta.
Trial start.
Don't die. You die.
You have to jinx it. He won't shot me.
You had dodge.
He literally dealt 327 damage, and that's basically my full health. I tried to dodge, okay? But range is weird.
Why should guys stick the tongue out?
No idea.
It's weird.
I hate this.
Ow. What? Bastards.
What? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting Storm Blade doesn't have any dodge.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that.
Other than the dodge that you do yourself.
Sucks.
It's dumb.
Animation locks. I'm crying.
Yeah.
I'm still wondering why did I die faster than without my armors before.
Trial start.
Oh no, this cat.
Success.
Ow. What?
Ignis is auto chat. This is good.
Ow. What?
Kato?
Kato went down na. Oh, hello.
Success.
What?
Porcupine.
What?
Making somebody a porcupine. Once I reach 15, I can swap back over to my main weapon, and I can also maybe get max potential on it, which would mean more damage and slightly less resistance, slightly less damage resistance, whatever it is, because apparently it goes down from minus 10% to minus 8% at level 4.
Oh boy. This hurts.
Got hit in the head with a rock. Again. God.
There, bear.
Stupid monkey.
Oh, monkey.
Stupid monkey!
Mr.
Stop
Hawks.
beating me in the back of the head. aggro today. I don't know why.
Yeah. I need to weapon.
Mhm.
No, 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 no. I see that. You. This again. Boss.
Rifle. I am.
Oh, hey, big burger. Wait, where did you go?
Trial start.
Ow.
Kind of.
Oh, funny. It's painting.
Twice again.
Oh.
Success.
Ow.
Ow! How's that a hit? How is that a hit? Oh.
I mean, you can see the attack coming, but there's nothing you can do to dodge it because you're locked. Boss? Cat.
Cat again!
Catto.
Trial start.
I mean, you can eat the cat. Probably not very good though if it's a carnivore.
It will taste gamey with a bit of energy in it.
Yeah. Gamey, stringy.
Tough.
From what I hear, a lot of carnivores taste like that.
Yeah, most of the time they were tough. Most of the time. What? I got killed by a fungal!
You got
Fungal!
killed
By fungal! Ah!
Ah, Lucer, how far you fallen?
I am the fallen now.
You
Ow.
are indeed the fallen.
It's horrible. And you move away when I use my gah. Ow! Oh no, he's using that.
Wow.
Using a ton to tackle.
Full tackle.
Yup. Of all places he could go, he has to go nearby the enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Full tackle. Ow.
Success.
It was the Garango hit bump that got me. It was the, it was the Garango. It was not the other one. I'm dumb. I can't talk.
Ganga. Oh. Yeah. Let's go.
I need more. I need more reversers.
The fact I turned much more paper. What? I was supposed to be this paper.
Are your units not equipped, or are you unable to equip them?
I only have CPR because I couldn't use my previous armor. Another boss. What is this?
50.
It's Wowlon.
More cards.
Lizards.
What is it?
I only have 2 reversers right now. Rain.
Yeah, it's just potato ring.
Trial start.
More blades. Works good if you have a weak point to lock onto, but that's kind of all you can do with the blades.
Nice reference.
Nice.
Oh.
I haven't heard the physical explosion in a while.
Right. Well, off I go. And off you go.
I hate you with every fiber of my being. Ow. What? You hit me more? Absolute jittery of you. What? How? How? I was in the middle of my iframe.
There are no iframes.
Success.
Ugh. Barely anything. You know, I'm getting a little
Upset.
yes.
I don't blame you.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Feel like distract myself with something else. Ugh.
Well, I'm nearly to a level. That's any consolation.
I'm far
I'm
level 20.
I'm halfway. I'm not even really getting that much.
Is the best info? I am 21k from a level. So not too far off. If we can get a PSE.
If we're only 3 people. I need 17k for next level, but ugh. Don't really get that much for some reason here.
Okay. 313 EXP for that one, but that's silver.
Yeah, I only got what, like maybe 100 something. 71 for each full on I beat.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm still on the
Still,
level
they're-
here. I'm basically on the level. Yeah. Oh,
I mean,
and
there's Vanford, but that might be.
for you won't get much. For me, yes. Also, there's a target over here. Bunch of dolls. Only.
Okay.
Ah, ha, ha.
Characters.
Uh,
Do you want to go hunt the guy later?
if it makes me feel any better.
Only if it does.
If only he spawns.
Trial
Even
start.
then, would he want to spawn? If we're feeling agitated, he's like, I don't want to deal with that.
Angry Loser is not something he wants to fight.
No.
When he get his
Shoot it
ears
off with
bitten in
his
one
ear,
more.
she'll do something to him.
Hey,
I don't
Ruby.
know. Not
I
with a
mean-
finger or something.
Persona still have ears. His ear is next. Just hit under the hair.
Yeah, you just bite off part of his hair, and that's not very tasty.
That
Success.
she just swapped that hair first before she actually bits the ear.
You'd have better chances going after a finger.
Not with that claws.
Or part of the shoulder.
Nah. The spongy.
Spongy!
Yeah. They know what they feel inside
Oh,
a
no,
shoulder
it's
pad. They even know what they put inside that shoulder pads.
No.
Freaking. Most of the time, it's always sponge. I mean,
Well,
they do have quite
by
a
that
padding.
rate, you just can't really bite anything on him because he's wholly covered, other than his neck.
Maybe night biting will do. But sheesh.
You'd have to live there.
He'll have a hickey, that's for sure. He'll have a hickey.
I don't think that's a hickey, that's a chunk missing.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Oh.
loser.
What?
Nothing is sacred to you.
What? I mean, at least he was an elder. I have no idea how to bite him.
Depends on if it's Elder you mean or Caleb.
Like,
But anything you do
Elder
to
or
Elder
Caleb.
is going to happen to Caleb.
yeah. But I mean, practically, since elder's attire is like high color, obviously. The only thing is was just his forehead, or if not in the ears, which is nah.
Caleb's ears are kind of exposed.
But what you go? Much as it is exposed, is not really a weak point. Kind of.
I mean, I could imagine her, like, tearing a thin wing off.
No.
but,
Ow.
like,
Or
but then, you know, she'd see Caleb later and he's got, like, a scar on his back.
Nope. No idea what Gemini. That those kids are weird.
Schizophrenics don't want to eat the kids.
No, she would eat the kids, but she's not leaving a mark like what she did on Luther.
There's nothing left.
Yeah, those two doesn't deserve to live practically in her head. So much so much for being a children. They're not even a children. They impure children. What's that?
Well, I got a call already, which is via Talus.
Ah, dots
Enemies.
all the way up there. Up here. God damn it. I feel useless without my knuckles.
Already
Ow.
stat. Look.
The dust is all the way up there. Dots! Ow.
Success.
Eh. More trials. Oh, I see a Dato over there. Dato's butt.
Oh,
I see its butt from the distance. What it's
I see the leg.
Yes, quite a curve. God darn it. Why all the dolls are this hot?
Why are the dolls thick?
Jeez. David.
God damn it.
Why are they thick?
What?
Why are they thick though?
I know, right? Why they think
Trial
he seems to
start.
be ignoring?
I'm shooting his back.
Ah!
It's true, I can't even like counter. Sucks. Any counter is the dodge counter, and then I lose height. This is supposed to be an aerial class, right?
Yep. Ah! Ow!
They prided on being an aerial class, and I can't even use aerial attacks.
Stop.
Yeah, Soaring Blade's really work. Ow.
Do you see? What? I countered that? BS?
Uno reverse count. Nice.
God damn it, Kagane.
What? Mm. I countered that little shit. It's a...
You just gave me an idea for a perfect
Oh.
guard success.
No you.
Yup, no.
Two dodges.
I mean, practically that only work if you counter it. If you don't have a counter, that is useless. Doesn't really work. No. No. Chit.
Success.
We have a fourth. I am 8,000.
What?
8,000 from the level.
Ow. Other. Oh, Charles. No, boss. Oh, Vegeta.
Again.
And
Wizards.
Trial start.
what? I'm using my weapon action. That wasn't supposed to hit. What? I'm losing pay. I'm losing pay.
I know, it really needs to work better.
Oh, see. Don't even know.
Success.
Sheesh.
I miscalculated the formula.
Did you?
I mean, when we find out I miscalculated the formula of dodging, basically with a weapon action.
In dodging even has form. Wait! Ow!
Like
You! I hit the spatties!
But I don't know, Jetboots feels like hero class, but it's not even busted.
Not really busted. I mean, sure, I can deal huge damage, no problem, but when you start trying to dodge, ow,
Yeah,
just that.
there is no dodge.
Yeah, the broken.
Oh, you want to
combo.
dodge? There is no dodge.
I mean, even with the weapon action, was supposed to be able to dodge? Nay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's got a good niche and it's got good abilities. It's just not great weapon execution. It's
Oh.
fair.
And it's Perisvera,
Oh, Hedos.
which just means a chance for actually grinding.
I mean, we could feasibly.
Sure.
Success.
Finally. But that's the only.
Later. Yeah. Although you should be getting slightly more XP, I think.
Slightly. What? Oh.
Success.
Oh boy.
Go to PSV maybe.
Still alive. Stop giving me quad armor stack trash!
I mean, you can at least use them as fodder.
No! I mean, practically, but, you just,
I mean, I use them to shove into Theseus armor, and then use the Theseus armor. I know it's probably not the most speedy way, but it feels more economic.
I mean, I already have a set armor for Lucio, but that's the Gen armor. You know, she's not using the Gen armor yet. She dies more easily without the Gen
It's another
armors.
boss.
Is there another Wowlon? Vegeta!
Trial start.
Team, why you curse us so much?
No.
Pixie sneeze.
Oh, you. It's that reference in that video showing.
A little bit, yeah.
Success.
And the one Bruce showed me. Okay.
I think we better head back. I'm getting depressed.
Yeah. And I wanna
let's go.
do a thing with my armor. Can you stop pulling your fur?
What? Oh, is it Heather again?
Orion.
Or Ryan?
He's the one that does it.
You know, every time you say his name, I thought you meant O'Brien. I was like,
No, Orion. Like
Yeah,
like the constellation.
yeah, I thought you said O'Brien. I was like, oh.
I mean, we're kind of an Irish and Scottish family, but none of us have that kind of name.
I.
I should be doing exponentially more damage.
Damn.
Now that I've got my Straga sword back.
Damn.
Okay.
What?
Oh, damn it.
What?
I keep thinking I'm withdrawing my money, but I'm depositing it.
Are you? Yeah. Apparently, when it comes to that, it's always deposits first before actually.
Deposit first, yeah.
No?
There we go. Straga is now potential 4.
Ah, I'm having the same problem as you.
Eh? Oh
Deposit-
money!
Deposit first.
Now, 13,000 battle power.
I need. Yep, more bread.
1300, not 13,000. That's different.
Yep, 30,000. Yep, same with me. 30,000.
1300.
I agree.
I'm still gonna stick with Bouncer though to level it up, but at least I have my sword now. And it's stronger. Yeah, I'm gonna account on the double wings.
Right?
Since I basically don't really have any other kinds of wings other than false stuff and the siren.
I don't have much wings either. But if I actually get the other wing from the special scotch, I can actually compound it on other people because Lucio already has that wing. And all I think scotch bonus used to be a reward from the old scotch bonus.
Oh, the elegant wings?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, I forgot.
But you,
I don't know how to use it.
I hate you. Fine, fine. You have that. I just gonna.
I don't know how to steer it though.
No, you have to click
Fingers.
around.
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure you have to click around. I'm just gonna stay on here.
My fingers are hurting. And it's not even my button fingers, it's my mouse fingers.
There you go.
Yeah, it is clicking.
I have my robot. You have your Segway.
Yeah, that's segue.
But why though?
I don't know why. Why do you need a Segway here?
The best email to be ever ported from JP.
I think it is. Because most of the thing I seen there, like most of the quote unquote all items to be from JP because I never seen them in global. Hey, Shadow. Ah!
I'm actually gonna grab a different food. I usually get like my budget food if I'm just collecting dailies and stuff. Because it's just apples and bananas because I have a bunch of them. And if anyone sings the song, I'm gonna be very upset.
Me? Hi, Shadow. I much as I want to use the bigger fan, you guys might hear it, but I rather not. Yeah.
What is UFC?
How do I say this? Kind of like martial arts stuff.
Ah.
Well, kind of like martial arts, yet not really martial arts. Basically, just imagine boxing championship, but not really boxing.
Yeah.
My chair fell down again.
Four swords. Three swords, actually.
Yeah, 3 swords.
Although I find it very strange that, oh wait, no, that's because it's a main sword, not a sword blade. Even though I'm on the sword and blade palette.
Yep.
Although honestly, I think I'm just gonna use sword. I know how to fight Pettis with sword.
Hmm.
Without, you know, getting murdered.
I mean, at least your death rate isn't as high as I am.
You can stop staring, Wakes. He's just standing there staring at me. You can't get run over by Lucy.
What?
He had to move over.
Oh, I really want this emote so I could show this giant evoker boots. I mean, they're basically giants.
The NGS jet booster.
These?
That pose.
This is
Yeah,
just the braver
that's
pose.
NGS emote.
Yeah.
That's a braver
Braver
pose?
Bounce
You-
pose.
No, that's
Yeah.
bounce.
That's why I was wondering. Braver pose?
Look, I've
You're
made
fu-
many mistakes today. Are you surprised?
No,
Thanks.
I'm not. I'm used. Getting used. What?
And that's a combo. And that's an emo combo.
Oh. Yes. Alright, time to kick someone. Sexy.
Get that booty.
Get it, booty.
Oh wow, that was fast.
That was fast.
Oh, get her.
I mentioned to somebody previously, I don't remember who.
Huh?
But I mentioned to somebody that they should they could do a poll,
Hmm?
like currently, to see what people's favorite UQ is, and I'd be interested to see the results of it.
Maybe it's Dora? Considering she had like some doing polls? Maybe. Maybe.
Okay.
I mean, is it a Dora or the Haggis?
Yeah.
Oh, the
I
Haggis.
don't have Warcry, so.
Nay, just beat him.
Oh my god, the amount of bouncers in here. I even won, but.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
However, we'll see how much damage I can
You
do.
gotta be kicky on your own feet. Jeez, I want the weapon stealthy camo. But they're so expensive.
don't have aggro. Currently.
Definitely not me.
I have aggro now.
Ow! Let me freaking ape.
I know you're saying Ikimas, but it keeps in my ears keep saying Ignis. It's like you're just calling him
Ignis, 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 Ignis.
Ignis.
Ow! I got his ankle for no reason. Ow, ow. Yep.
I like how it restores full HP when enemy is down. It's a mean part of being a bouncer.
Not even broken.
There it is.
Getting for that wing.
Okay, the right knee.
Right knee.
Ow. Someone die.
Yeah, I'll try swapping.
Iggy!
Ignis left. Oh no!
Yup, he's silent.
Man, I crashed.
Boys.
Yeah. I don't have the mobility I do with
My internet.
Or surprisingly
cut
enough.
off. My internet decided to quickly use it.
yeah.
Ow. Sorry. Also, I was supposed to be aiming for the wing. I don't know why loser aimed for the butt.
Guess I had to do it alone.
Get that booty.
Yep. Yep, I'm getting the booty. What's it? Ah.
I know, Ram, I know.
Nice. Ow. he hate me for a brief moment. Why do I have his aggro still? Why?
Because I can't Warcry, and I'm obviously not keeping up with the damage of bouncers.
I'm not dealing that much damage if that helps because I'm
No, but
aiming
you're
at.
doing you're doing a lot of it very quickly, which I can't. I'm doing a lot rather slowly.
I only hold my normal button. That's why I did. Because if I can combo my normal attack with my jet boost, I just get a faster attack and eventually probably 1k or 2k damage on him from the build up. Ah! How are you?
I had aggro for a brief moment.
I have his aggro again. Why? Don't know.
It would definitely be helpful if I could use Warcry, but
Ow. I got his aggro.
My internet died again.
oh
That's a bad sign. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, IPv6 is kind of busted today. So that's why my internet is keeping dying. The internet decided not to play the game anymore.
Yeah, I'm good. Off again.
I'm refilling. Okay, I'm good.
Let me just.
Yeah.
Like grinding it. Or if I want to, I could just replay the episode 4 thing because I haven't done the episode 4 rerun. If
Eh? What do you mean?
well, Remember way back then I do a rerun of all 4 episodes? I mean, all the episodes. Right now I'm on episode 4. I haven't done the rest. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah. Right now I need to do is episode 4. And the episode 4's main character is Lucy.
Yeah.
AKA the strange one.
The stranger.
The complete stranger will completely avoids Earth. Suddenly goes to Earth. But that's if we're not chasing the guy.
I could chase the guy.
Which, before we do that, I need to find whoever stole the money. Okay, that's... Sure.
Orion. This cat.
Oh, not Luther. Found the culprit. Oh, look your sword. I found the culprit of the money stealing, but now I need to find the culprit of who stole my sword. Who stole my sword? Okay, I know at least 3 people, maybe 2 people that has the sword. Either Persona doesn't have it. Elmer
Well, that either leaves Elmir or
and Luther. Oh.
Alright, I'm moving the page.
Oh, hello. Someone hidden behind this guy. Element store the sword.
Elmir. I mean, we could do stuff as them first.
I can. Element stole the sword, but someone else stole the armor. So
I know you can't hear, but that was a double-faced palm. Why are you like this?
because I have no space to keep all this stuff. Or
Why not just have everybody have their own stuff?
I wish, but do you know how painful it is to get all 3 class swords? No. All 3 class swords.
I mean, I only have one class item. I just have,
Yeah.
like, Atlas and Lightstream other stuff.
Yeah. I mean, Albert and Sean is basically using the same thing to begin with.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Stop
That's
stealing his sword.
I'm borrowing your sword. Quote unquote Rose's katana. Oh. Have the ornaments? No. Oh, never mind. You do.
Oh my god.
What?
What the heck?
What?
That can't be right.
What?
Oh, okay. That is correct. Okay. So.
Yeah.
What was the number again? What out of 32 was it?
Huh?
For the amount of outfits that Neo has?
Don't remember. Sure. Maybe?
Well, I've got 21 selected, though I know that there's a few multiples in there.
Time to get rid of the multiple ones.
Oh, hello?
Done.
Oh, it's the derpy.
Yeah, I had a feeling it would be Metai.
Yes, as you predicted.
Okay, so
And it's trash.
Yeah.
19 plus the
Or are you
10.
10?
Yes, that's 29.
Yeah.
So I guess pick a number 1 through 29. The first 10 would be stuff that I have saved in the looks. The others are
Holy crap,
saves.
that's a large cast.
27.
That's
You want
the
27.
thickest cast I ever seen.
I'm just gonna go down the list. So I see. Okay. I will be right back.
Take your time. Oh.
I mean, I'm partly glad that I saved the outfits.
Well, tend to sell a better idea.
Yes, Derpany.
Oh crap! I have a chance to do a better idea purple, but it's gonna be difficult.
Dirt, 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 dirt.
Why is that where it falls?
And I changed all of my shitty characters to man. I couldn't resist doing that. Now I've now done it now. I've done it.
You've done it now.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, it is Ash. It's ship 3 Ash.
So you have an Ash Man on.
Yeah, but it's all part of the plan. At the same time, it was also a reference to the freaking fan art of how what do you
Alright.
say it?
Ah.
How do I say this? But also the fact that character creation is now changed, so it's just like,
Fuck you, internet. Fuck you.
Yeah, I noticed you weren't online.
I was stretching and I accidentally touched my LAN. LAN died.
Oh.
oopsies.
My LAN has been a little bit loose lately. Been sensitive.
Uh-oh. Mm-mm.
Don't touch it, it's sensitive.
My speaker's wire is above the LAN, so every time I wiggle the wire,
Yeah, that
I need to
That can't
wiggle the
be helped.
wire. I need to wiggle my speaker wire sometimes because, or else my speaker gets tangled.
Yeah.
yeah, that can't be helped then. There.
I will have you know, Kagane, you were very, very close
Very, very
Two.
close.
to picking Perna.
Hmm.
Because she's 27 and 28.
Then-
Or, not 27, 29.
Yes.
Ah.
Klingon.
She's the last two.
Yes, the power of the
Ah.
Klingons.
Oh, it's getting so hot. Ah.
Oh, it is hot.
It's 27. Yeah, I'm sweating. Actually, screw
we
that.
had-
26. What?
If we had teleportation, I would let you come here because the Wi-Fi is decent enough and it's 21 degrees C.
I will just snuggle everything down there.
Yeah, but I would not come where I am though.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Where is he again?
Although I have,
Probably a slightly high. He's in Florida, isn't he?
yeah.
Florida? Ah, yes, swamplands.
Southeast,
Hot.
Southeast Florida.
Yep, swamplands.
Yeah. The only thing is, I bet I'd rather deal with gators than deal with freaking spiders.
Alligator.
Gators, yeah. Than spiders. I hate spiders.
At least it wasn't Australian spiders. Or I was spider that lives in here.
Well, unfortunately, in my territory, we get brown recluse spiders, and those are really nasty.
That's a.
I mean, like they're really nasty, but they're also really shy and scared, which is why they bite. They're just
Yeah.
scared.
Yeah, but
No.
the thing is, don't get bitten by one, otherwise you're gonna have purple blotches on your skin.
And potentially worse, but that's why you go to the hospital if you get bitten
Yeah.
by one.
Yeah.
I
If
mean,
you can afford
as-
going to the hospital.
as far as I remember, most of the time. Wait a minute. Flying termites. It's going to rain.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Yep,
damn
I
termites.
see flying termites. That's usually a sign of a heavy rain. Usually.
Oh no.
Wait, is Macho coming for this?
I don't know. That's not right what the camo.
I'm here. Come on, join us.
Plus, I also need to do. God damn. I'm gonna do like dailies of it on ship 3 this time.
Aw, come on, join us. Box.
Uh-oh.
Now
Uh-oh.
also watch the
Uh-oh.
frickin',
Game. You froze too.
Yeah, I froze too.
God damn it.
I'm not gonna touch anything.
Nay,
I'm not gonna touch anything.
nay. I'm just staying here.
That's embarrassing.
Nay,
That is embarrassing.
nay. Wait. Usually, if you crash, I crash. Like what happened to Kawani the other day.
Oh no, it's a shadow crash.
Yeah, I think this is a shadow crash. Let's
Yeah.
restart.
Yep, that happened to me before, like the other day.
You know, this thing only started happening with Bouncer.
Yeah.
That's because they actually mentioned that there is a bug report on that. That sometimes you will crash on PSO2 blocks, and they still.
Joy.
Yep, they need to fix that. But it might take a while, so either that or it might happen in this maintenance. Today's maintenance. Oh crap!
Today.
Today is maintenance because I think it's Tuesday. Yeah, it is a
Yeah.
Tuesday.
It's already Wednesday for me, so ha.
Fair.
Yeah. Maybe. Oh, by the way, copy this little heads up. If you have Google,
Huh?
if you have Google, apparently Google is gonna automatically now set up two-step login.
Oh yeah.
In other words, it's gonna be set automatically. It's like
That's
how it's like
fine.
two-step authentication there.
I
Two-step factor authentication there.
I already applied most of my stuffs with 2FAs already.
Yeah, Google automatic. I don't like it because of the fact that you require the phone there. Oh, it doesn't work. This AT&T is an asshole with 5G. It needs a phone that supports 5G. I hate that.
Ugh. Ah.
The only thing is, I may have found a way of an alternative way. I'd have to download it.
Let's try this again.
Yep, let's try this again. I know for sure Sean will say the same thing. See? It's
Cheat.
I mean, normally whenever his first time in here, he always says the same thing. Only afterwards, then he starts saying something else.
Interesting.
It's the same with you.
Is
What?
that why she's been saying what a lot?
Yeah, every time you got invited at the beginning, yes. But if you got
Which is weird
invited,
because the middle chat is Is it the middle chat for you?
Yes.
We're done.
Oh,
Ah.
everyone in here says the middle one. I know. Wait, except for one person, I know that doesn't say middle. Lucy. Lucy didn't say the middle.
Hmm.
Lucy says the top. Yeah, because
It doesn't sound like Matoya is joining us.
Hello, I'm on the game, but
Yeah.
I'm like,
you're on ship. Sorry.
no. No. Besides, I gotta log.
see an
I gotta
Anthem gem.
I gotta log in first to NGS on ship 2, and then I go into PSO2.
I'm gonna go grab dailies.
Well, I'm not gonna do dailies anyway. I'm doing it because of the stupid scratch.
Yeah, I was doing dailies, but I got a bit sour. Oh, Dragon Altar.
Ah crap, I forgot to bring my Mercera.
Another one bites the dust.
Good luck, Ignis.
Honorarian?
That's embarrassing.
Are you?
Oh, Ignis, you.
And the boots is level 40.
Yes.
Hmm. I'm taking the ultimate quiz because why not?
I took it too, mostly because I like fighting Elga.
Well, I'm not going for masquerade with that.
And PSO2 once
No,
again
but
has,
Matthew will do something.
and PSO2 Twitter has once again done the idiocy.
Don't know what's that to be honest.
What did they do?
The
Corruption or
bell.
anti-bastion?
Ah yeah, I saw that.
I don't know what's that was referencing for. I have no idea what was that referencing.
It's probably something that involves food. There's a folktale horror story.
Looks. I don't know why. The first thing I thought when I saw that post is, oh, the thing you're wearing.
You know what I hated? Oh, Ina's voice there. Something that I don't have a countdown. Okay.
I actually got Ina's voice.
Yeah, but I don't have it account bound. I only had it like,
Yeah, same.
I'm not sure if that was a compliment.
you know what I hate though?
It
The
seems
fact
to be
that
on
2
compliment.
days before I got.
Seems to be one because
that are
to be
weird.
fair, she is right. I rarely see people wearing that.
What
Yeah.
was it?
The
My-
thing that
my
she's
base
wearing.
wear.
Oh.
Your base wear.
I mean, actually, it is pretty.
It is nice. The fact though that this necklace happens to perfectly drop down
Right on the cleavage, apparently.
right into the tip of the cleavage.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
It'd be nice,
nice,
if I had like the flower that the wrist flower that changed color instead of it was just being black.
Oh boy, it's hot. Ugh. I don't want to open the big fan. I mean, I won't, but.
Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot the other day I got piercing eyelashes. Nice. But I also got the damn ear!
I think
Those
today,
Good
I
lord.
got I think
Yes.
the Clark for the female, the Clark outfit.
I got the males, the bouncer male's hair again, and then I got round ears, and I got very upset at the round ears. I already have round ears. Why do I need more ears?
4 years.
Nah.
So basically, okay. So I got the outfit, and the one from yesterday was the horns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's that.
What are you?
The only looking horn. Only looking horn.
Ah, yes,
Right.
those.
What? What are you saying?
I'm seeing you, Ignis, here, and GS That
What?
yawn? That sounded like a yawn.
I-
You and MGS block here,
That
Ignis.
looks uncomfortable.
Why are you lifting your skirt up? Woman,
It looks uncomfortable.
What?
It
It's
is.
a short
What?
skirt.
I know, but the way your head poses on this angle, it looks like you're lifting your skirt up purposely. No,
Oh god.
yes. Okay, that's not. Yeah, that's not really. That's fine.
This is not good for my spine.
Nope.
Your spine. Your
Our
spine.
characters just don't have bones, I swear.
I
It's
mean,
all the years in space.
it's just photons
What
this
is
entire
bones,
time.
Anyway?
All this time it's just
We're-
photons.
We're a colony that lives in space. We don't have any bones anymore. It's all just cartilage.
Ear cartilage or
Why-
just artificial bones.
Why don't you tell that to the universe of Star Wars and Star Trek there?
I mean, to be fair, aren't we the universe?
I
To
am
be
the
fair.
universe.
I
Yeah.
am the universe.
Practically, you are the library, walking library all over the place. So, oh no, the game. Game. No. Oh no, I got stuck again.
Okay,
Oh.
so Kagane, I have a proposal for you.
Yeah.
Would you rather play a different game
there
today?
What would that
Particular.
be?
Would you rather play a different game today?
I mean, yeah.
Rather
What
than
would that?
this?
What would that be?
Oh, we could do Never Split the Party. Or something.
Yeah, you crashed, didn't you?
Yeah,
Like-
sure.
I mean, ever split a party, but with two people is basically asking for murder.
Murder.
I
If you
might
consider murder,
you consider me.
Yes, I'm not
Well,
joking.
I mean,
It's
my
murder.
boyfriend could join if he's interested, but I know he wants to get his dailies done.
Yeah, which is
Yeah, I need to-
which is on the earth.
I can't believe Manda's gone there.
I mean, we
So
both
yes,
crash. We both crash at the
same
same time.
Again.
Ah.
I'm not sure what is the cause
we
where
will.
both of us are basically crash together.
But it's become now more frequent now.
Very, we're just staying still.
And I
Wait, since
crashed like
Wednesday?
and I crashed like 3 times the other day.
You mean since Wednesday when the bouncer came up?
Yes.
Yeah. If it wasn't before bouncer,
You
and
two
it's been since bouncer, then yeah, that's because, like I said, PSO2 Twitter mentioned that as a had that news out there that sometimes people will crash
Hi,
on
Ahmed.
PSO2 blocks.
Oh.
There's EDF.
I might have to do something with that one.
Alright.
Yes.
A moment. Before I go to EDF, I need to strip.
I need to.
So, yeah, goes through.
Okay, that
Oh
was a weird
my
pause.
Oh.
No.
God, that sounded
No, I'm not stripping the cat. I'm not stripping the cat.
Okay.
Hmm?
Practically. I have to, okay?
Yeah,
Shit,
no, yeah,
you're-
it's really warfare. And you're playing PSO, the computer doesn't help.
Ah. But streaming EDF will be something else because of how the game works.
What do you mean?
Because it doesn't have the borderless window option thing. Gets tricky whenever I try to capture it, which is why I don't stream it.
Hmm.
Is there not a borderless option?
There is,
Wait.
but remember, whenever you alt tab it, it hides away.
Oh.
Yeah,
So,
it basically just hides under the bar
yeah.
down there.
It hides and it freezes. So yeah, why don't stream that? I would back then, but no. Okay. Okay, so far I'm good. So far I'm good.
I'm questioning Bruce to see if she's interested in doing Never Split the Party.
But who's our four?
Potentially Mate?
I mean, if you have Terrari or two, that will work.
I do, I'm just not a huge fan of
I don't
Terraria.
have that.
Yup.
game install it all.
Ah,
I mean, I've played it, I've done it, I've beaten it, but it's just kind of not really my game.
obviously not Minecraft. Obviously.
No,
Not
because
unless you want to do some sort of survival or something.
No, and I don't even.
Which I
have
saw.
that.
Which is so.
I don't even know how long has it been since you touched this.
So far I'm good. So far. So far I'm good in PSO2. Hmm. I wonder if there's an actual why or the trigger for it that causes it to crash.
I don't know. I've crashed for various reasons.
Yeah.
There's always various reasons to crash, though.
So far it's fine.
Try again. You know
Okay,
what they
yeah.
say, try again.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on block 7 if you did get in again. I was about to strip, but then I figured that I don't have much game. No, don't think of it. Do not
It's the It's the
do
context
not
of it,
think
let me see.
naughty for it. You're the innocent one. You're not the naughty one. The
I'm
naughty
the
one
dumb
is the one beside you. Come on,
One beside.
Aside, where?
practically, both of us.
Are we just sitting at a table here?
Yes. I mean, to be fair, in the stream, Motor is right in the middle of us.
Briss
Oh,
says
but
that
not
she
one.
might be up for Never Split the Party. She just needed to get it, but she'll let us know in a few minutes.
Right. But
Fact
yes,
that-
Macho is right between me and Amanda. So basically, anyone beside her, or rather him, is naughty.
Well,
I don't
for
mind
me-
you call her,
For me,
but-
my toy is at the bottom of the list, so I guess that makes it me.
Top of the
I
list.
mean, Amanda.
Yeah,
I don't know how you-
I'm between Kagane and Matoi on my end, and Matoi's at the bottom of the list. So
Oh
that
no,
means
not the
it's
stream.
me.
I mean, not in the voice chat. In the stream.
Oh.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
if I said beside, not bottom or up.
Okay, the context of it.
No, I'm not going to use my sword between or below your legs. Shut.
No, I mean
Shut.
the fact that because Amanda.
Shut.
Oh my god.
I could
You
go
wanna
grab
go-
food really quick.
I
Yep.
wait. So you're not coming back?
I don't know. I
I
don't like getting kicked from a game twice in a row within 10 minutes.
I just gotta see if this works or not.
Well then I guess while I wait for Bruce's answer, I'm gonna go grab some food really quick because I'm getting really hungry.
Yeah, because I know some people already still crash. Game.
I mean, ironically, we only clash in the lobby, but remember during the meetup, we don't even clash once.
Yeah. It might be the party thing there sometimes.
Or the lobby. The lobby. Because I have a friend here, right here, who clashes too. Why they're not in the party. They clash the same time as we do.
Weird.
Right?
Something then was not right.
Already?
My only bet is that my only bet is that it has sometimes the crash may be triggered by something, regardless of what it is.
I'm trying to move to a lesser people block, see if that actually works or not. Or no. But so far I'm not crashing. So far.
So basically, populated blocks may be
I-
an issue.
Maybe. I mean, still experimenting.
By the way, you may not be wrong. I did shadow crash, but it was like, going in first time there.
It's getting much hotter here for some reason. Why are you hiding? I hear that. Some Petzoid is just waiting somewhere. Camping. Oh. This is okay.
I hate stupid trials on the middle here.
Yeah, we're playing merry-go-round. Merry-go-round.
Dude, the command doll bullshit. Bros. Talking up here.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Wait. That was the thing of
It's just again. Eggs? Yep, eggs.
collect team. Meet at Central Area.
I need to collect eggs. Where? Where's the eggs? What?
How exciting that is.
Not here. Not there. Ah! Hmm. Nothing here. Where? Not here. Eat. Oh, I need more. What's this?
Muda.
Oh, here's one.
I'm gonna get nighttime area. For the world will be dirt ignorance.
Eat
All
tree.
of us?
There.
I mean, we all depths here.
But you roll more of a derp as is the rolling derp.
D2? Up there. One egg's up there, another egg's down there.
Oh my god,
Go to the
Ram,
closest.
fuck off with your goddamn thing here.
One egg should be around. Come on.
Push.
Yeah. Should be around here. Where is it?
Nobody knows.
Oh, there. On it.
I wouldn't even know either. Oh, cocking over there. Do you like cocking? Nope.
I hate today.
Huh?
Nothing.
I hate today.
Just one more. Oh, found it. Mm.
I'm in another chat with Brad, but
Goodbye. Yeah.
have you guys had any issues where you have like a special scratch ticket, but it's blank, it doesn't say anything, and you can't use it? Like it's in your inventory, but it doesn't say special scratch, but it is a special scratch, and you cannot use it.
Is it an old bug ticket issue there? 'Cause,
Or as far as I know, you don't use the ticket from your inventory.
Well, no, like I can't even use it from the thing. Like in my inventory, it shows I have, like it says I don't have one, but it shows that I have a special scratch ticket, but it's a blank name. Like it shows the special scratch ticket in the picture, but the name is blank, and it says like
Oh, hi.
it just says nothing and then non-tradable.
The only thing that it reminds me of is that that old Braver ticket that they tried to send us as compensation, but that one was bugged.
Yeah, like I
And
don't
then
know.
they
Like,
put another one.
yeah. Hey, the problem because, like I said, I have one in my inventory. Like, so I used it, and the thing is, since I don't have one, I'm like, what? I just got one, but I think it was the one I just got, but I noticed it was like I said,
It might be that old bug scratch ticket there, the
Yeah.
SG one there. Yeah, you might be stuck in your inventory.
I mean, if the ticket says nothing, like no name at all, I think that is indeed the old ticket, the old bug ticket that you might
Yeah.
accidentally kept.
yeah, because I haven't really logged up to help for quite some time. Like, I'm trying to basically doing, not really leveling per se, because I'm not really playing that much, but I've been always kind of logging on and doing my dailies and weeklies, mission passes, and I'm using Zhao to level him up. So, and I just noticed it was in my inventory.
Oh.
So I was like, what? Because I was like, this looks exactly like the I said, what the heck is going on? So yeah, I guess this might have been what it was.
Yeah. So, oopsies.
Well, at least I know what it is. Because I was like, it's kind of confusing you guys up here.
Well, Kagane is doing an experiment right now
Yeah,
because PSO2 has been crashing.
I'm not crashing. I'm not even having any bugs right now. When I'm in the exploration.
Yeah. No, but I mean, what I'm telling Afin here is that you, Manda, have been having the shadow crash where the game crashes for both of you, the same instance.
I've seen people with parties here, but they're not crashing neither. So I guess it's just the lobby.
It's probably the populated lobbies. You can't stand
was-
populated lobbies.
Oh.
That's not a good thing then. The only way we can stay in there is if, you know, we're not in a party, but, you know, otherwise, don't go into one a populated lot.
Yeah, I haven't been doing much. I've been playing Skyrim, but I've been having a lot of issues playing Skyrim. It crashes on me a lot. Because the game doesn't like my mod loadout.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I made another mess.
back.
I made another mess. I'm not going again.
What mess did you make this time?
I'm Shatter's volatile stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Did you see versus Reply, Kagane?
I was in exploration.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm not crashing, so I wasn't even looking.
I can try to hop back in.
But not in a populate. But don't
yeah.
be in a populated block.
Seems
Okay,
like the cost seems to be like that. Cause I'm on
Could
block
be
7.
X people on the block.
Yeah, I'm on block 7. I'm not even lagging. Or well, anything wonder.
But Bruce says that she's going out to lunch. That
Lunch?
she'll be back in like yeah, she's going out to lunch. She'll be back in about an hour. She does say I suggest board game online, but that's kind of raunchy for Kakane's stream.
Plus,
And
I
I'm
don't
like,
even-
well, if we could find an Uno online.
plus,
I mean, if you want Uno or something resembling Jackbox. Jackbox! Jackbox!
I've never actually played Jackbox.
It's fun, but it seems like
I've seen it.
yeah,
I just
it's
haven't played it.
the game is fun, but ow, it's just
But
ow.
ow. What do
For a
you mean by
reason.
ow?
For a reason. Betrayals everywhere. It's even worse than Among Us.
You mean Sasamungus.
No, it's even worse. It's even worse than Among Us.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. If it's worse than Among Us. Oh, boy.
I mean, sometimes it's a quiz. Sometimes it's a what you call it, random things. I mean, you can choose whatever. There's a lot of options.
Sometimes it's a cockinator.
Sorry, I'm not in the moment of feeling like
See if I can get back in the game. However,
Right.
I do have a bowl of clam chowder in front of me.
the
You
what?
have the whole clam powder.
I have
What?
a bowl of clam chowder.
I heard a wall clam chowder. I was like, what?
I have a wall of it, yes.
Yeah,
Well,
like the wall, like everything, all the clam chowders.
Yes.
all the clam chowders.
I'm going
Okay.
to eat
job.
the world out of clam chowder.
Good.
Hmm.
No one will ever have it ever again.
You know, it's a good thing I cannot eat clam chowders. Good thing.
What the heck happened?
Why not?
What? Seafood energy?
Oh, right.
Oh my god, for some reason Discord decided to be shit.
I mean, depending on the brand you get, there's hardly any seafood in it.
I mean,
Why did
sometimes even their extract by itself,
Yeah, the extract, yeah. Or just like the broth or whatever.
or for some people, the smell.
Hold on, let me restart this.
I just don't like the smell of fish.
Okay. I don't like sea fish's smell. I don't mind this fresh water, but I don't like the sea one because it smells like iron. It smells like iron. Literally iron. And if not sea and iron doesn't blend well
Like,
for me.
when they like cook fish and stuff in the house, I get like kind of queasy.
I don't know what happened.
Or-
Discord
or-
decided for a flat second and then like got back. I didn't touch nothing. So I had to like restart the scene.
Run away!
What?
We
The jungle, the mighty jungle, the derby seems tonight. Pick a wall!
That's fun at
Good.
34.
Alright, I'm in 7.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. Let me eat myself out first.
Wow, Ignis, but
A moment. Am I still in 7?
I hate the blur.
turn off the blur then. Yeah, the blur is really unnecessary.
That's not it. Ow! Why do you stab my butt? Hey! Anything but that,
Why you stab my butt?
right? That I could just have to stab her right on the butt. I'm not on block 2. What? Right, okay, moving to block 7.
You stabbed you in the butt?
Yeah.
Good lord.
Good lord.
Straight Oh, block 1 is completely empty. That's how horrible it is. Okay, let's see if this works or not.
Save what?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I guess I'm leading again.
Yes.
What?
Let's see if it works.
Let's see.
What, the game or what you just
The
said in
game.
chat?
The game.
Could be. Oh, seeing something else this time.
Okay, so what we doing?
Do the dailies as usual.
I just might pause every now and then. No.
Yeah, your voice keeps being cut off.
That's because my mic is farther away from my face because I'm trying to blow on the food.
Yeah, she's trying to numb on the food.
This,
Um, But
What?
Brain derping while I'm trying to do multiple things at once.
Oh my god.
That's supposed to be my job.
Okay. What was I about to say?
No.
Oh right. I just might pause every now and then because eating food.
Yep.
Will Amanda succeed? Who knows?
Next time on, I have no idea. PSO2
PSO2 dirt.
Fantasy Star Online 2.
The dirt. Dirt. Oh yes, gold teams!
Okay, Guardian Phone wouldn't be too bad.
Dragonborn is basically random
long
things
as we-
that you.
Yeah, as long as we keep it semi-PG.
I
Dragonborn
got
is fun.
gold tames here. Oh my god, yes.
Just target. Try level 1.
Rappies!
Yes.
They're
You know what?
rappies.
You know
What?
Cognite?
We're doing it.
They're rappies.
I'm killing myself. Or is it?
Bye.
Ow! I think I just realized something about Perna.
What? You're tall.
She's got
Oh wow, this person
No,
really had.
no, I think she's got the wrong eyebrows. She's got Neo's eyebrows, not her eyebrows.
Ah,
Makes her look slightly more angry.
Angie.
If only I would have a way of hitting people back like that, so then for hitting rappies there. I was having fun seeing the rappies just. And people gotta really boot them for end grinders.
I don't know. Nothing.
I mean, if steep green containers contain more grinders.
I'll not attack. A moment. Okay. I fix that. No, I thought Owl was attacking. He was silent.
Oh yeah, allies. For the battle.
There.
Going battle.
Yep, he attacked.
This game's taken a while to load comparison.
Everything just dies.
Yeah. Go fight it, Perna.
Good fight, Perna.
Oh, ow. Ow. You know what?
Oh my god, I hate the battle noise that you make there.
Oh, cripes. No, I'm not letting my kick.
You're not letting your what?
Alright.
Ugh.
No crash, right?
No, I'm not crashing.
Yeah, then it's populated blocks is the issue then.
It could be that when the block like becomes at max, like
Hmm?
it just 630s people.
Oh no, it's a gigantic.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ignis! Thanks, Ignis. Now I kind of saw this not coming there, and I'm only level 18 fighter. I switched classes to level this thing.
I'm level 19 bouncer.
For a moment, I
Dude.
thought he said level 18 spider.
What the heck is a spider?
Spider class.
Spider class.
Spider class is just straight up ninja.
Oh no! Named this ninja class thing.
Spider class because he can climb the walls upside down.
That's Spider-Man.
Spider woman in your case.
Fair enough. Touche. Rudimentary there, dear Watson.
Watson?
Oh yeah, it's basically Sherlock Holmes's.
I know.
companion there.
I know. Since when I got degraded to Watson. Ow, 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 ow.
Nah, and I wasn't referring to.
I do
Watson.
think Sean would be a good Watson.
Why?
Because he doesn't exactly seem like the deductive type.
AKA he's the dunce type.
No, Watson was never stupid.
No, he's not stupid. I know him. I mean, he's sometimes smart. Sometimes he's smart.
Yeah, but the fact that you.
What happened?
Trial.
Something about my graphics that is making a lot of like lighted areas flicker.
Wait. Can you show me the screenshot of your graphics stuff?
What kind of graphics stuff?
Or your graphics out settings.
Oh no,
Like
I'm
the
not
features
tackling
or
that.
the display? Come on, this
Mhm.
And
Don't touch my owl!
Don't touch my owl. Okay.
do not touch the boy.
Juicy.
I just like how you. I just like how you say it. Like
The
that.
name isn't very conducive.
I know.
Quite so cool. But yeah,
Like trying to say. Don't
just
touch my owl.
yeah, just that. See if we can compare and if it helps or not.
Oh, actually, I can make this bigger. Helps.
Okay, I gotta switch my class here. I can't do it as a level 18. I gotta do this. It's level 20.
I better
There's a
go
tech-
bouncer.
There's a
Halfway there.
gigantic out there, and somebody's already fighting it.
What do
Guess
you
what
want
their
me to put
next
in?
guy, a trial.
Just in my DMs.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh yeah, I can see the numbers now happening. This is not good. This is not good. Ah, he wants to punch me. He wants to Falcon punch me.
What? What?
Oh,
I read I was reading the Looters launch chat and someone says someone was wearing an underwear that causes clashing. Was it Nani?
what?
Weird.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm not sure of outerwear that causes crashing. I doubt it.
I mean, if a class change actually causes clash, aka me, why not? I
Class
mean,
change.
it could be happening.
Good.
Uh,
That's not out of the realm of possibility.
it's not impossible.
That could happen though. I mean,
Yeah.
the crashes apparently are happening randomly there. Like it really depends now.
Wait, you have Bloom on?
Is it on?
Yes.
Why is
Turn off Bloom.
That could be it, honestly.
Turn off anything that's
Uh,
unnecessary. Gigantix wants to punch me. He wants to punch me.
I know. I think I know. I adjusted it recently, but I didn't realize Bloom was on.
depth of field. Turn that off. Ow.
There. I'm running
Field.
on.
Let me see. That one. I have the ambient off. Normal.
Ignis, you derp.
Try to reduce some lighting effects to reduce. Stop it.
Lighting effects.
Yep. Why me?
Because the game is like that.
Okay.
Why me? Why me? Huh?
He doesn't even care though.
Ugh.
Perna, could you heal that maybe?
Perna?
If she wants.
If Perna wants.
No.
Yeah, clearly
Perna
she
has no
doesn't care.
choice.
Oh no, she did.
Ow.
She did enter you.
Yes.
Let me see. So, that one is
Here the
off.
persona.
Why?
I'm still kind of seeing the flickering of things.
Can you show me the
It's
screen?
only-
Can you
it's
show
only when I, like,
me?
move it's only when I move the camera around. Yeah, let me. And I can't like take a picture of it because it's really quick. But
Wait. Can you change your texture filtering to 16, or would that lag you?
I don't know.
Yeah, try to change your texture filtering to 16,
Texture filtering.
all the way down.
And Anthropity 16.
And so talk to me.
Metropolis.
Oh, I gotta
What?
log out first. Okay. I gotta log out first to play it.
Of course, it has to be like that game.
Yep, I might have to repeat again. Really, this.
Why?
I mean, we kind of clear this.
No.
Nah, I mean, I don't want to get bored almost every time I'm trying to wait for you.
Yes, rappies! More rappies! This time they won't get duped by some random player, Jesus Christ.
Away from the kid. Away from the kid. All things you might want to catch.
Because I can just get back into the party.
Yep.
Rappies.
The storm is getting worse here.
Party.
Ah, yes, indeed. Much more. Huh? Eh?
It's now morning time in this area. It's now the Ignis derp.
You know what? I might just call Owl back. We're gonna get. It's been suffering here.
So,
Ew.
does that mean you'll be...
No,
See?
he's too low level for this.
It's like, I'm too low level.
Perna
Well,
should be
mini my
fine
toy,
for the most part.
actually.
She's 45.
For now he's
Well,
fine, but not Owl. Owl is like 30 something. And you hurt him.
I honestly need to keep working with Perna so that personality can be what she needs to be.
By the way, I still like trolling Serial by telling him that Ice crashed beforehand.
Yeah, it's not caution. Definitely not caution. Oh.
Freaking Serial's face is so priceless when he reacts like that. Completed. time to go into North Alio just to get that alpha reactor. Bah!
Ow!
Okay. That should hold me for a bit.
Look!
Good. I'll tidy you over.
No, 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 don't! Don't break that! Do not break that!
I am. Literally, I am actually.
Okay. No, but I'm telling like any enemies in the world to chase after Persona.
Why?
But not your auxiliary.
Just why?
Because
Who's
the
that?
The poor boy doesn't deserve being chased.
Oh,
okay.
go on, son. You.
Only you do, Persona.
I need to find eggs.
Boy, see.
Egg.
Egu.
Not one, so four.
Egu Ashu.
Egg. Where?
Oh, I see a couple.
I think. Yeah, we had enough. We had enough. Oh. Damn it. What? Oh, right. Halloween.
Halloween. Have we forgotten that it's Halloween?
No, I forgot they were inside a suit.
We're not gonna talk about that. We will not talk about the suits.
I'm close. I'm close.
Close to what?
Level 20.
Well then start encountering Gigantics then. I need a bouncing weakness to like cover me while I run away.
Distract the enemy, you mean?
Yes. Because after suffering,
Oh
after
wait, it's
suffering
Maintenance
next,
Day.
after suffering
I only
next
got one
Helio
shot
so
at
many
this.
so many
Oh,
times now, and then especially
you.
Gigantic next Helio, it hurts. My bones
I only
still
got
hurt.
one shot at this.
I got one shot at this weakness. Make it count! I'm still sorely peeved. Still of Gigantic's next Helio. I hate that thing so much.
Did you get the dragons you needed?
Yeah. I mean, still have the second place, don't we?
He beat the living daylights out of me and Fester.
Well, I got the thing for suppressing deer dolls.
More rappies! Are these rappies adorable? The only thing is, when it comes to these Rapido settings, I see a line that splits into them that looks like they're super. Oh, this game. It's fun.
Ow. Turn it. No?
Erna has returned.
No. Turna, could you maybe anti me? No? Get distracted by another dragon?
Well, you can't anti yourself? Or
No.
you're-
I'm in a wall.
Right.
I'm fine now. Whatever.
Right, I'm not there. I'm not
Thanks,
there
Erna.
to anti anyone.
She's like, ah, you're fine.
I forgot. I'm not there to anti anyone.
I can suffer.
No, you can't. You're not allowed to.
Neo was made to suffer.
No, I disallow it.
Well, then I disallow you absorbing F factors, so there.
Nope, that's my job as a sponge there.
And it's
I'm
my
gonna-
job to suffer. It's a persona!
Nope, it's my job to suffer. I'm gonna pull a cereal. But then again, I forget. Cereal only pulls a cereal himself there.
Nice.
What did you do, Kagami?
Oh, nothing.
Well, she's a comedian in her own way. Oh, wonderful. There's the next Alio veteran. Man, I'm gonna eat out of that place. Mr.
Ball spawn.
Bow Spoon.
Is that another collection?
It's going to you. Good luck.
I found an elder! I found an elder though!
Oh no! Don't get in there. Don't get. Wait, where's it sending you to begin with?
I don't know.
Oh no. Oh,
Down here.
away. Oh no. Oh, at least you're away.
And it
Oh,
pays
yeah.
the burst in the end.
I'm just gonna watch Elder basically donking the dragons there.
Karna, please do not die.
No, I want to see if
I can hear him!
Okay, he doesn't want the dragons. He wants my ass.
That sounds very explicit there.
I mean, the dragons are there attacking him. Oh, he targets me of all people. Which I didn't even attack him. That helps. You know what?
Okay, this game is weird, man.
You know, I have a good idea.
You're fired.
No, wait. Okay. Yeah, keep kicking.
Karna?
Don't care. Keep kicking. Yeah, let the dragons eat you instead.
The dragons hit you instead.
Hi.
Wow.
Karna's just jumping trying to get out. That's not how it works.
That's not how it works. Apparently NPCs doesn't consider barriers are, well, barriers.
Yeah.
I'm just watching him. Getting swarmed by this dragon.
Next.
Oh, never mind. Oh. Hi.
Indeed, hi. What did you do?
Ow. Oh, he's gonna be behind
Karna's
here.
gonna get kicked by him.
One of these days, Persona is gonna really suffer so much.
Just playing peekaboo behind this pillar.
Playing peekaboo.
Yeah, get the dragon, not me. Get the dragon. I'm your friend.
Are you though?
For now,
I think Elder's kind of in a bit of a blind rage. I don't think he cares.
I know.
I'm-
Get! Get!
Shit.
What are you?
I'm
No,
gonna bring it towards you.
no. Oh, nope, nope.
Nixie.
I know the dragon attack more than I do. I know even. Never mind.
Did he just kill it?
No. The dragon hits him more than I do, but apparently he really ignored the dragon.
Did you smack him once?
Not before that. Ow. Ow.
Not before
Ow.
that.
Scary things.
Here.
You're just growling,
Here.
yelling. Hi, come here.
So Gary the Snake. Huh?
Alright, what are we doing?
Too late.
Nothing? Turn it
I'm-
back to heal.
I was spamming. I was guarding and I accidentally countered him before, so where are you going? Oh, right,
She's
jump.
gonna fight the dragon.
Not anymore.
Now where's the thickness of dirt?
Heal us.
Turn-
Heal
turn
us.
on. I can use a soul faster than this.
Of course.
Dum dum. Oh wait, why am I going this way?
I was trying to clear the enemies here.
Oh.
Practically, you already cleared this area.
I did,
Not me.
yeah. I haven't gone the other way though.
Neither do me. No. I thought you were saying,
No. It's like
I know.
I'm a VTuber who did that there after when they were trying to do English. The soft t-shirt is too angry. Angry.
What the
That old t-shirt is angry. I like shopping. I like shopping.
What?
Dun-dun.
Turn to try and heal.
Hey, Perna!
Perna.
You got surrendered.
You're not getting
Again.
Perna.
I should probably like get her to do stuff again.
Yes.
Actually, train her and all that.
See,
Yeah.
I need to train
Peanut's
all
almost
too.
level 70.
How to train an auxiliary.
Peanut's almost level 70 actually.
I may have to go back to my persona quarters after this then. Just to fix Al.
You know what they say, how to train an auxiliary. 101.
Ah, damn it!
What did you do? You fell.
Quarantine!
Quarantine. Uh-oh.
Why? I was there just a moment ago.
I know you were!
I was supposed to be heavier than you to but then you shit the freaking trap. What is
Good
this?
job. Good job, Amanda. You got quarantine. How's it feel?
I don't know what the mirage thingy is going on at the edge of my screen, but I don't like it.
I don't like it either. It
Achieving out.
tackles my astigmatism.
What?
It's the eye condition where you cannot see flashes.
Yeah.
Not athletic, not athletic. It's kind of like a bright flashing.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
It's something I have for a while. That's why I prefer dark areas. Not that kind of dark.
Among other areas.
Practically, I
Among the
I
areas.
just
Not areas, among other things why you like dark areas.
yeah, basically dim light areas. Not a fan of bright lights.
Just a little gremlin.
What? Little gremlin?
Just a little gremlin.
I know Bray sometimes makes jokes of my eye, but
Eh, yeah, it's you know, it's whatever.
You know I mean it affectionately.
I... What?
Like, in a positive way. Not that I'm saying that you're a gremlin like my cat. Because
What?
he's a gremlin.
Which cat?
Wow.
You have 3 cats?
All of them.
Oh my god, no.
Oh, mini limbs, okay.
Oh my god, no game. Please no.
So, wait, when it comes to your cats, are they more to... How do you say this?
Ara ara.
So, if humans are gremlins, basically cats are basically gremlins.
No, I call them gremlins because they're just little brats.
But fair.
Yeah.
I thought you were supposed to be
That's
saying
what I mean when I
goblin.
say it, but when I call you a gremlin, it's more just like you like dark places.
I'm just dark and broody, okay?
Yes. Exactly.
You just start
Not in a bad way. Just
you know, that's Persona for you.
I mean, most of my characters are dark and broody to begin with.
Oh, hello, tall, dark, and moody.
Not moody, broody! You jerk!
some of them are a bit moody.
Yeah, the moody ones are basically loser, but the others,
Umbra?
Amber's always moody for a reason.
Exactly.
I mean, he doesn't well, he doesn't bottle up. He's no Astra. He's no bottle up.
Yeah, but it sounds more like grumpiness. Like,
Yeah,
oh, grumpy.
because he expresses it. He doesn't really bottle it. Ow.
True. That's
Which is
a
healthy in
stereotype.
some respects.
Which is completely opposite for the other two.
Completely
It just
healthy.
depends on, you know, how you express it.
Yeah, I
Completely
mean,
healthy, yes.
at least he wasn't cursing when he does it.
Oh no.
He doesn't curse. I mean, practically, I didn't even see him curse in the roleplay.
Not really.
None of your
Besides-
characters have really cursed.
Besides, it'd be censored anyway on my end anyway. Even if you put profanity.
No, like,
cursing words in.
I mean, I know I don't put cursing. I mean, to be fair, none of my
The
other
words
chats are
are
cursing.
shit.
Yeah, basically just shit. She's basically the worst curse we ever heard.
And there's
Yeah,
Fucking
but
Neo.
sometimes that's sometimes
Neo,
also censored on my end.
Neo. I think you're really a sea shanty at this point. You really need a sea shanty.
She's got a sailor's mouth.
Meanwhile, Nat.
Nat, nah.
Sassy
Nat doesn't curse that much.
Said it a few times.
You know.
Sass though.
Also, why is this portal here?
What?
It is a really weird place.
Oh, we never seen it in the portal here before. Away from the girl!
Away from the
You. Oh, shot. There you go.
Thank you.
Ah,
She actually did it on time for once.
Meanwhile, Mrs. Gold.
And I'm level 20.
Nice.
Yes.
Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I'm Block 7.
Now I can peacefully.
And now I can't.
I don't know why people are grinding the level 20 so hard so much when the content next region isn't until December. Feels like everyone's just basically just murdering levels. To
Shine!
and this game is so terrible. unless you're playing that what do you call it? The new content there with the grinder.
目標達成お疲れ様でした
Umbrella coat.
What?
Kagane apparently have like
It just immediately stiffens the moment I leave the area into an umbrella.
Oh, you.
have like 10 triggers of these right now.
What?
10 triggers there of the, you know, the certain content there.
The
Oh.
content.
That content there.
Karen.
I'm.
Thanks for the lambda grinder, I guess.
She's a troll still. Every single day she's a troll. But of course she has to troll Manda.
Did you get everything?
No, I wasn't playing the first. Also, don't we need to go back to the prisoner quarters to change your characters? I mean, auxiliaries.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Yes,
plus I
train
need to
an
do
auxiliary.
plus my quest log is full.
Yes, how to train an auxiliary.
I have a title reward. Eh?
Kills maybe?
Bridler of Quaking Deities.
No idea what that one is.
Oh, that was for doing Tremor. Violent Tremor.
Oh yeah, you never done Tremor.
I actually made G-Wiz of the stars.
Foxy on Knuckles? Oh no.
Boy,
The stars.
If I make Kalo a fighter. Okay. Da-da-fa-fa.
Yes.
Let me go to A. Get thing.
That thing.
Well, hell, I didn't expect G-Wiz to be here. Didn't expect at all.
Just don't go around bonking her.
I didn't.
With your boots, that is, by accident.
Well, since I already finished the grind, now I can peacefully relax.
Ah, yes. The fact that someone in JP kind of like, or someone managed to translate that the arcs thing on my toys stuff, and then Manon's like thing there.
Finally, it can be Hunter and Breaker.
Technological research and development.
Okay. Let me go to my.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Or no,
One of our
actually,
JP
my
friends.
quests first.
El Kakanin Victor.
You may have an
Are you
infinite
able to give auxiliaries quests like defeat at least one thing
Nope.
and they'll defeat like a max number?
no,
No?
only procure missions.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can only send them to procure missions.
Yes.
So sick no gun barrels. And will they complete it up to like 99 or whatever it is? Or will they
99 as in
complete the mission? Like at what point do they complete that mission?
they don't really. I mean, you can send them over and over, and you can opt to not to submit the quest at all. That's why I did.
Yeah, but then like how much XP do they get from it?
30. I mean, it depends on how much ESP the thing gives, the quest gives.
Okay.
I usually do the quest ADR. I ignore
Yeah,
Franco.
press for the quest.
I'm worried.
I hear somebody's audio. Whose is that?
I
Matoy's.
think that's my toys.
Matoy, your audio is wubbing.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, he was. Sorry. It's a sneeze.
Okay. Bless you.
Oh. Now, that's basically how I sneeze.
Okay, off to Delta Fire.
Yeah. Fine. That.
Persona.
That for Persona. Right. Hmm.
What to do with base PSO2?
Machoy, your microphone was flickering.
Whoops.
It was wubbing.
That might have been my night. God damn it.
Why did they even do that?
I don't know, and I forgot to mute it there when I went to use the bathroom. Yeah, I'm dumb.
Holy crap, that's a lot of time ability data.
What time ability data?
There are a lot. And I mean a lot.
Ah, yes, Mini My Toy is now level 39. El Cuckany the Dirt. Usually followed by a.
Well, I'm not even.
Somebody made an interesting theory here for NGS. Then again, that theory cannot be disproven on that.
I still think it's VR. Or,
No,
you
I
know,
mean
some
they
sort
were
of-
they
you
were
know.
mentioning enemies from PSO, also like they were mentioning things like plots from PSO, and also like enemies from PSU and whatnot. And I'm like, that does not disprove any theories on that, because I mean we had crossover events happening. That's not out of the realm of impossibility. So that can't be disproven. Plus, some of the dolls have some throwbacks to classic enemies from the past.
Mm-hmm.
Could solidify the theory that dolls here are not just your run-of-the-mill, just like new faces there. I mean, sure, design-wise, yeah, maybe, but when it comes to like thinking about it, there, you can put like two and many things together.
Jeez, they're so expensive.
Yes.
Are you two joining us for dailies?
I mean, what stops me from anything?
I mean, a
I
lot
already-
of things,
Sure.
but
I already done everything that I did.
okay. Well, Kag and I are still doing daily stuff, but you're free to join us.
Ignis. Look at this Ignis. Merry cereal. It's still too early Christmas cereal.
And I don't know where he is, but I'm going to snipe him.
Go back to quarters first. I was searching for something. Ah.
Jesus Christ.
オラクル船団進路上に
No,
ダークハルス
you know
戦争の
Mark
出現予兆を
there?
確認
Huh?
現在作
Yeah,
戦準
Mark.
備中です
He just had a he moved to Florida. Yeah. He just had a public sandwich for the first time, and he said that they must have used this certain word as an ingredient because it's damn
Yeah,
so
I need
good.
to work on female cast.
Ingredient.
It does look good.
I need to
No,
work on
public
female
sandwiches
cast.
are actually freaking
body
good.
type.
They're like you want to so much you want to say that Subway actually literally like is trash, really.
I like Subway.
What do you mean? I like
No.
Subway.
No, but Publix like subs actually make it feel like Subway is actually trash there in
I mean,
comparison.
Fair, but it's also kind of sort of fast food, you know, like really
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, I
The
need to
problem I
grab
don't
one.
like it's just I don't like Subway for the fact of how they show their things in advertisements. It's misleading, which is bad.
See, I don't particularly want to get bitten.
You don't want to get bitten, huh?
Alright, we ready for the next one?
Terrifying. Next one. Let me see. What we got here? Dumb.
Next is just killing Doggons in the forest.
Why Dagons and things? Next is the Ignis Nexu.
Someone says Bouncer plus Spider plus Knuckles plus Boots plus Multi-Weapon plus Goku cosplay plus PSO2. Lol.
Plus what?
Basically.
Plus what?
So basically Bouncer plus Spider, aka what I did, plus Knuckles plus Boots, also what I did, plus Multi-Weapon, also what I did, plus Goku cosplay, I don't have that, plus PSO2, haha.
Cosplay? What?
Yeah.
Goku?
Yeah, Goku.
Yeah, because you're just punching and kicking stuff.
Yup, and plus you're flying.
That's a fair assessment. That's a fair thing to go by there. I mean, not wrong, but sounds more like a cosplay meme.
There. Oh, Mato, you're still inside the ship.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I was like tapping out there.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're
No, I mean like I was actually tapping on Discord there to make sure I'm not on anything that's
Running CPU power like freaking GIF images there for some reason. Does GIF emotes, GIF images apparently do that.
On.
The heck, Ignis? What were you doing there?
What?
What?
You look like you were.
Persona's idling?
No, I was checking something. I mean, I was practically waiting for you guys.
Yes,
There are
the.
there are no Daggons to be had here.
No Daggons because they ain't Daggons allowed yet.
Or they're going to Daggons.
Unless you want to be dabbing on
Dance
the
to the
Daggons.
Daggons! Oh no.
Dabbing Daggons. Oh, there they are. I found him. Thanks, man.
Dance to the Dagon. Oh, it's so dumb.
No, I said daggering the Daggons.
Dabbing the Daggons.
Dagger!
I dab
Not
on them.
dab! Dagger!
No, I dab on them because I just beat the living daylights out of them.
Fine.
I was making a reference to Dance of the Dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Dance of the Daggons.
I know how party areas work, game.
What?
Stupid introductory quest.
I guess the game's like, you know, nope, you don't. Daggons! Mine. Dead.
Split up and look for clues. Or
Ah,
don't.
Yes. Or don't.
Oh. Done. Because I got a lot of ball spawns over here.
I didn't even get to the Briata.
Oh, okay.
You didn't get anything, Amanda, but you got Durgans.
so that's a Daggons.
Monica with a photon booster.
Oh, I get to get bonus key.
Nice.
I got a... Lappy?
What did I get?
Ravi!
Lappy gave me a... What the fuck?
Oh, Kasuchi assault. Bonus key.
The
Reveal
fuck?
Rainbow Key!
The fuck? Rainbow key?
You know
Oh
why?
yeah, they put that in place of the freaking Magatsu keys, which was
Speaking
But
of
at least it's
Tokyo,
effective.
What is effective?
It's effective grinding, of course.
I suppressed the train.
I wasn't expecting... Well, Rainbow key of all things. I'm keeping that.
wait. Wait, I forgot. I never did the
I can't
exploration.
remember.
Oh, I forgot.
Remember how it was simple.
And I didn't even get the client orders in that one.
Yeah, yeet.
I'm sorry.
Bonsai. Kill the train! Kill the train! Kill the train! 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 Train!
Just do it.
Just like a falcon kick.
This was the original Fountain Dash.
Yes.
Dash pads.
Nice.
Emergency code attack.
Tank dead. Dead. Instant dead. Because of Manda.
You are definitely OP, Manda.
I try.
Ignis?
Ignis!
You didn't press the button.
What? Oh yeah, right. Sorry.
Oh, you.
Been doing too many cocoons.
I forget this is big PSO2.
This is not NGS where it automatically does it for you.
Don't care, don't give a shit.
Got used to it.
Well, you can't really get used to NGS. That's why I tried not to.
Emergency code Q.
Get that train.
The last one then. What's the last one?
I didn't see.
Let me see.
I didn't.
Ophelia!
Oh no! Precious hideout!
Oh god.
Dude!
Also, Kazuchi's lucky!
I got Ariel. She gave me an
I
egg.
got unique
What the
weapon.
heck?
Dude, give me a unique weapon badge.
Okay, but question.
Yes.
Persona or Persona?
Persona. Who, me or me?
Or should I say Elmir or Persona?
Practically, you're talking to Umbra.
Yes, cast parts were made in Oracle.
Okay, I'm gonna clear the passwords and stuff.
Yeah.
Multi-block. Or at least attempt to multi-block.
Attempt to multi-block. Don't worry, we'll get people. Have some
Imagine,
Yeah, we-
imagine in this wall block, everyone crashes.
Ugh.
No,
Don't
please
even,
no.
don't even
Don't
tempt
even.
fate.
I have
Don't
tainted fate too much.
Don't tempt PSO2 to do
You
something.
know, I'll take Thread Acceleration. I
Yeah.
feel like having his eye today.
Having his eye. His eyeballs.
No, that's a little too far.
You mean his eyeballs just basically just staring at you, wondering,
Should I feed my mag?
Yes.
Yeah.
Continue. Oh,
I need it, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yep, you beat it. Man, I really want to see that new Resident Evil reboot movie. Posters look really badass.
much as I want to go to the kitchen to refill this water, I just realized there's already 11 people and I'm scared.
11 people.
Uh-oh.
Also, fair fact, I'm going to die.
Why?
Hunter fighter.
It'll be
You'll be
fine.
fine. Fine. What's the...
No,
What's
I
the
don't.
Okay,
roof?
by the way, let's see it!
No, you know what? I'm not tempting fate on this. Nope.
Weeaboo.
We'll keep it like, you know, a mystery here.
We
Things
have...
will be alright.
Ignis is Braver, Latoya is Phantom, you're obviously Hunter, we have another Phantom, we have a Hero, a Luster, a Summoner, and a Ranger. Ooh, I wonder if we're
Besides, you're at 12 anyway, Manda, so you can heal up your boost.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, so Persona will be fine.
12 people?
You will be fine, Persona.
the other one? Another Braver.
I have the hee hee. Why do I have the hee hee? Yeah, why do I have a hee hee? Hee hee shortcut.
No idea.
I don't know.
I'm gonna begin preparations. Crispy bacon.
What about bacon?
Guy named Crispy Bacon.
今回の目的は変質空間に潜伏中のダークファルスペルソナの撃破です対象の狙いは全宇宙の破壊
Oh god, this person's cheeky online status.
絶対に阻止しましょう
What did they do?
No,
Me.
look at their status above them. It's like, oh.
The guy pat me. The guy pat me. Also Gemini. Oh shit.
Oh no, it's Luther.
Oh
Oh,
oh.
I got wind power here. Good. I feel like dead though.
A toy.
Hello.
Somehow I cheated.
We're bullying Junior, yes.
Wait, who? Why are you talking to?
David.
Yeah. Funny. Oh, the healing! The healing!
It's healing. Who's healing though?
Not stealing, healing.
Healing. That's what I'm saying. Like somebody here has a lot of heals here.
Somebody was using Megaverse. I'm
That's
I'm
why
trying
you-
I'm trying to stay still. Trying to stay still so he doesn't. Oh shit!
I did say healing though, but I guess you misunderstood.
Ow!
It's like I'm getting so many heals there and I'm not even dying. I was on the verge of death, but for some reason, somebody kept healing me.
Almost there. Toy?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I mean, somebody's pulling off heals here, like no
Blasters!
tomorrow.
Ow! Blasters with their Megaverse!
Somebody's OP with Luster.
Someone got aggro. Not me anymore.
Okay.
Are you doing an aggro build?
Oh, Jesus.
At the moment. For a moment.
Okay.
No, don't worry. If someone got aggro, I don't need to.
I mean, I don't have it, but I've been trying to get it.
Someone did. Someone has got aggro.
I hate his thing.
I mean-
here. I hate these swords.
The only reason I
Or
was
maybe a hero. It could be the hero.
yeah, I mean the only reason I aggro is just for someone died.
Yeah.
Live.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Nice crack. I mean the only reason I aggro is for Jaden, but that was it. Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh dear.
Oh, he's gonna literally obliterate me to death.
Do it!
Someone die.
No. Rip.
It's the same person.
There was a level 99 and a level 90 in the thing. Persona? Stop.
I'm
Don't
fine.
worry, I got it. I got it. Don't worry. I healed Persona. The moment I saw that, I was like, no, you do not die on me.
I mean practically he just one bumped me. Ouch, ouch. What's that sound? I hear a weird cling, cling, cling sound.
I'm
Oh.
hearing that too.
I think it's a luster. Ow! I think it's a luster thing.
Yeah, I hear that.
Ouch. Someone die again.
I got it. La 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 la.
Reviving.
I have escape house with me.
Don't worry, I don't even have any. Why is it? Why is escape dolls?
That is not escape balls.
I have like a billion of them, and I don't even really need them.
I don't even use them either.
They're like a last ditch attempt, you know.
Nope. Or unless you know
Yep.
shit's going to happen.
Yeah, unless you're, unless the game decides to bullshit you.
I have a feeling it's either the hero or a Luster who's doing a lot of damage to him, keeping aggro.
I think it's hero. One crack.
There we go, another one, correct.
Now kiss this. Nope, you did.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, now he's gonna be mad.
I'm sorry, ready to light trap.
Yep, don't worry.
Go to the middle, right now. Go to the middle, spam it.
Alright.
Yes.
Do it, do it, do it.
Oh, he's got it going.
Nope, no, no. This is waiting for him
Nope,
to get
I'm
up.
right.
Nope. Hmm.
I'm using a big bubble one.
There. Echo.
Oh, Jesus.
Shit.
Ooh, that was a will.
That's
That's my second will.
Stop it.
What? Wait. You had to teleport right when I was charging. Oh, someone died.
You dirt.
What do you mean?
Not you. This one. This dirt here. Ew. Get down from there.
Wait, who died?
Nobody died. I didn't
Someone
die.
died. Someone died.
Hero's dead.
Oh. Ay, 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 ay.
Shinami.
I got it. I got it.
Hi.
I got it. Helga wanted to kill me. Why? Oh no. Get out of here.
I see a happy storm.
You see a rep?
Yep. Someone died.
Again? Okay, let me see if I can deal with this. By the way, I only have one moon left there, so
I have 4.
I have 3.
yeah. So if I waste the last one, I'll let you know.
Wait. Here you go. Check.
Now his mask.
Yes, it's cracked. Oh no.
This game would make perfect. TPD though, probably later on.
Maybe. Maybe. Right? Oh no, you don't.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh yeah, he does the charge attack. He has charge attack.
Almost never seen that before.
He only uses that if his target is far away from him. AKA me. Ignorance!
Oh, Ignis! Get up.
I was gonna
Shit,
do
shit,
something,
shit, shit.
but I pressed the wrong button. Pressed the wrong key. I keep pressing the wrong key.
Ow.
Ow. But I don't want to laugh. That's what he means. He wants you to laugh.
I mean, I laughed while fighting him, kind of.
I mean, practically the way he says it basically means, yeah, keep on mocking me.
Yeah, keep
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, but I don't do that. Because the game will hurt me.
Oh, he froze. He froze. He just froze nothing.
He froze for a moment. I saw the what?
He pressed the pulsero thing. Ah.
Ow! What? Ow!
Um.
Was he-
Ow!
No.
Did not.
Not worry. I am.
I don't think he has blood.
You know what? Kiss this, Junior.
Although he's rather red there.
There. Kiss that. I was aiming for the mask, but apparently he hits his chest.
Oh, you can have all of that.
He, oh. Get ready.
He's doing
He's gonna
me.
get mad.
Guys, get it on me. I have an idea.
Yeah.
I don't have the thing for that.
No, just stay near me so you get PP. Yeah, as long as you sit nearby my ring, you should be able to get some mana. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Jeez, I'm backing out of that one.
Keep on, keep on, keep on. There we go.
There we go. Yeah, I just had to get the charge.
Glide,
So I had to make
glide,
that back.
glide for the middle. Glide for the middle. It's almost dying. As I say, as I say. Oh,
I'll take it.
you.
You needed it. That was a good intent, though, but you nearly
You know what?
died from that one.
What you?
Yeah.
You just need to time. You just need to time it right with the guard.
Yeah.
It is difficult to do that, but you can get it.
How am I still alive?
Someone's dead.
What the? Somebody died. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Ow.
Kick that!
Ow. Somebody died again. Dip it down. Dip it down.
He uppercut me! He uppercut me!
You uppercut you.
We.
Don't worry, Neoma. You'll be fine.
Yeah, fine. I'm not concerned about my will being lost.
Ouch! That's my will! Again!
Are you pulling a Steve now?
Yes!
Oh, Ignis is not.
He live! No, I revived him! I revived him when he
Oh, did
died!
you?
Yeah, I did! Because I told more like when you died. Should be.
No, I'm okay.
Number 2.
Number 2.
Should be live. Yeah, you're live.
消滅を確認しました。
Don't worry, Ignis Stretchy is alive.
お疲れ様です。帰還してください。
Hey, hey, hey. Okay.
I'm having a weird reaction on my arm.
What?
I don't know, it's just there's a tiny dot, and like the whole up and down of my arm is itchy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
All my monomates are gone. I still have some time, right?
Oh.
I mean, just monomates. The guys is still there, but well, because he keep one hitting me, so. I mean, that's why I keep pulling a Steve, to be honest. Because he keep one-shotting me. Anyhow. Perseus?
Yeah, let me pass, leader to Matoi, because I gotta go get some dishes going. So I'll be a
Okay.
little bit.
Let's just wait aside.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to wait, you can. I
I
don't
mean-
know how long it'll take. Hopefully it won't be too long.
To be fair, I need to get some tea anyway.
Okay, well then you can pass party member back to party leader back to me.
Here, let me
Why
pass
are we
it
in this
back.
block?
Move! Move!
Let's
Or we can
get
just
out
make a
of
new party.
Yeah, let's just
Perfect
get
seven.
out.
Move the block! Where do you go?
7.
7. Yeah.
Like 7.
Wait, where are we
Yeah.
going?
Moving to block 7.
7. Yeah. You can't really be a party much in a populated block otherwise. We have
Apparently,
crashes.
which is strange.
It's a good thing.
Oh my
that
god, I
party
just
won't be
realized
separated
What?
in NGS.
this pose.
At the shot.
オラクル戦団進路上にて次
What pose is that?
Yeah, that's quite a petty shot.
His.
What pose is that?
The
I
kneeling
need to.
pose.
参加もお願いし
Oh.
ます
It's just,
Okay,
you just see full panties. Jesus.
your head, even though your head is covering there, supposedly, it's not even covering. Shush.
It's not.
The full flash.
Let me go back to.
Yeah, go get your dishes.
Yeah.
Go
Okay.
gather your dishes.
I'm gonna get my tea. I'll be back. And I need to cool down.
Yes. Oh no, it's the idea ensemble.
I just
Ah,
don't.
yeah, my
I don't
favorite
see
ones
the.
are
Yeah,
Haven't
the
seen the
innocent
original.
one is the what do you call it? Her Gladys Craze, the second appearance.
Okay. So off to the ship, the busted up ship.
What busted up ship?
The busted up ship that we used as a proxy, so that the Darkers can attack it.
What proxy?
Do we want to do extremely hard?
Yeah.
There's
Why not?
only do it anyway extremely hard.
I don't know,
But-
because for whatever reason, the only one I've appeared to have completed is super hard, but that's not right because I know I've
That's good.
been doing it before, so I'm not sure why.
There's never been an ultra hard, I think. There's-
Yeah, there's no
I know.
more hard.
Like I've obviously done this quest before, but like I've only done it in super hard, so I'm like, well, that's weird because I feel like we've done it in extremely hard before.
I think the game's just derp.
Yeah, the game's derpy.
Maybe I haven't done it when I've been leader. I don't know.
Probably.
I mean, it should count. It should count.
Yes, it should count anyway, regardless. Ignatius.
My toy.
I mean, feasibly.
Ah,
Feasible.
yeah, I forgot. I don't have
I
any Masada.
Oh, you dirt.
Why? Anyway.
Dum-dum.
What? What? What would be my choice?
And then
Can-
I just have to do that. I don't have the outerwear, but
You know what? You know what?
Oh no!
and I have a double cowlick.
Oh no! Get out of here! I'm gonna
I don't have the outerwear though.
You're really gonna do this. Oh no! Thanks, you two. Now you're gonna make him do the curse.
Welcome to Nightmare.
This is gonna be horrible.
If only I remember where it where. Why do I have this one but not the normal one?
I don't know.
Our hairs are slightly different colors though.
I know.
Wait, I'm taller than you. Taller than you?
Oh,
I'm taller
What?
than all of you.
Why? Why am I so tall?
Because you did something.
or maybe your base height is actually taller than her.
Base height is taller
Yeah,
than
your
Toys, I
base-
guess.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
so
your
used to
base
her
height
being
is-
taller.
Maybe because your base height is different than mine. I mean, my toy is actually like. A bit short.
Oh no.
Don't.
Great! Thanks! Thanks! Guys!
I don't remember
I
which
don't,
one.
I
Okay,
don't want to wear this because I don't have the outerwear and it looks weird.
I mean,
Not really.
I mean,
Not really.
it's a horror show. If I go there.
I mean, somebody's done fan art of my toy without the outerwear, and it's like, it looks.
But I also have... I do. I have the Makoto too. That's a little bit better.
Yes. Except,
I'm sad that I can't give you the outer because then
It's
you would.
fine, I can probably just end up pulling it if I continue to do the other SG scratch, but I'm trying
know,
to
but I
get
mean, like, I
my
have
answer.
I mean, like I have two of them there, and I'm like,
There's straight.
What?
you can just see.
Where's the other one?
I'm just gonna.
Gonna be meme.
I don't have many of those. All the ponytails are basically on
The
Luther.
die.
Which makes sense because Lucer's
Female.
your main OC.
I mean, that's all the items gone. Basically, if it's not for the NPC I was cosplaying, she eats them all.
Nom. Yeah, my hair is actually not white. Exactly.
Nope, you're silver.
Or silver.
we have anything
Silverbolt.
Oh, actually, I might have things to match. Hold on.
Your Silverbolt.
I think if I go back to the
Wait,
games.
I think I got it. I think I cracked the code. I just need to check the edit so I can return to my character. And I should go to class one. I said it was a little free pass.
Oh, that's not the right. What does the Alcuria stirrup leggings go to? That's not this swear, is it? Is that her Mikoto? I think that's her Mikoto.
I don't think you were supposed to be wearing it. Body paint? I don't think she has a body paint.
No, Matoy doesn't have body paint.
No.
No,
Not even
the
good
only
enough for
body
this?
paint. No, it's just the glove part is not the one that's supposed to be the
Weird.
body
What did
paint. The leg-
Alcuria go to then?
Wait,
legging-
Alcuria. That's the green. That was the one of the. I think it was Lottie. Lottie.
Lottie? That's weird.
Because
Sounds like something that I would wear.
I mean, Matsui in that outfit should be Mikoto tights.
yeah,
Go to that. Oh, okay.
yeah.
Weird.
Everything for the outfit was called Mikoto. Even the hair clips and the hair and so.
Yeah. Plus, she doesn't wear pink gloves either.
Alright, you don't have the outer way, Drew. That's why you're different.
Oh, this one's a little bit easier because I'm actually covering my shoulders.
Once. For once.
For once.
That's a little bit better.
What?
God, I created a nightmare.
No, don't dump me between you three.
Well, you're an exception.
Right. The fact that the three of you are just in there.
Why is that pink? What is the pink?
That's not the right innerwear.
I don't have any inner. Well, actually, no. Hold on. I actually do. What?
I mean,
When did I get that?
if I remember canonically wise, you were supposed to be wearing the what I call the smart innerwear? Or the smart innerwear area.
No, this is the innocent ensemble inner.
No, yeah. But I
For
mean,
the
for
Makoto
the
something.
no, yeah, for the Mikoto, you need to just smart innerwear.
Weird. That's why he's got weird outfits, man.
Yeah, and worse, smart innerwear was supposed to be a default innerwear, but
Still have her episode 1 outfit.
Why
Though I
we doing-
sacrificed her Dark Pulse self for the color change pass.
You know, this isn't too bad.
At
Could
least
be
it's
worse.
the longest survivor.
are we going? Are we going?
Yeah, we're going. Okay. Well, I'll go with this for now.
Alright.
For now. Although if I want to change back, I have to.
It's Mikoto socks though. That's what.
Yeah, Mikoto sucks. I thought it was Mikoto tights because there was one of the Matsui outfits has
thing.
to.
It's the same thing anyway. It doesn't matter. Socks or tights, they're the same thing.
My toy, cat toy, and Neo toy.
And a persona.
Best
Alright,
combination.
this is Saga.
Saga. Sega Saga.
Something! Someone!
Cool.
Someone!
Of course.
Cat!
Oh, it's
Cat's
Sega
gone.
Saga.
I'm going here. Whoever screams
Alright,
first!
be on the lookout for Perseus.
Yep.
Oh no, it's
Happy?
a rabbit.
No, if it's by the pumpkin suit, kill it.
Yeah, there's a rules on that one. There's rules when it comes to the rappies there, but when it comes to them using Halloween costumes, nope, no rules.
Or basically anything with a costume. Also, I hear Dragon Axe.
I need Dragon X.
Did you see our dumb conversation, Kagane?
What?
Nightmare.
Of Neo and Neoma swapping outfits for Halloween.
Yep, I saw that. What the fuck are you
Perseus
wearing
getting
this?
confused.
Why the fuck are you wearing this? Not your business. Also, the fact that the three of us are here, I'm going there.
That's because That's because there's no weird middle path there for me to go.
I mean, there's four of us.
No, look at how the map is this
I
time
know.
around. Weird.
Wait, what's that?
It's Noodle Dragon.
No! Zombie!
Oh, rip.
What is that?
Zombie!
Right. Oh, Wolgarda. A husk Wolgarda.
Where? No.
No, just got a title.
Y'all are a title.
Who's that?
Zaza Raider!
Zesh Raider.
Zaza Raider! I started that, so oops. I don't know why though. It just feels funny to make it rhyme with, as a tune.
Zesh Raider.
That's Raider. I know his name is pretty easy to like.
Piece of shit!
My God,
Flowers, the flowers in my hair actually still kind of work.
I blame the Zesh Raider.
I mean, there's a lot of enemies over here.
Fair
So,
enough.
yeah, I'm taking the blame too.
And there was also a transforming robot. There was a transformer here.
By the way, Joy, you might have a lurker behind you.
Huh?
Might have a lurker somewhere.
I don't know, we're pretty close to being finished. I don't know if he'll show up.
Yep. This enemies doesn't stop coming at me. Yeah, goodbye. Good riddance.
Let me see what's here. In this parking lot here.
Huge parking lot.
This game sure parks a lot.
They do.
What the hell?
Oh yeah.
And
Blip.
And it's done.
Nothing. No procedures. Are we going another
do we
round?
wanna do we wanna farm it for him?
Yeah.
Technically, I think this is slightly
Uh,
higher level. Oh wait, no,
yeah.
it's not. It's 75.
75.
That's-
It is
yeah,
still a bit higher than usual. Still a bit higher.
Oh wait, let me activate this little switch before I.
Doo doo. Weapons badge.
Doo doo be doo dooing.
Oh. Elmir gave me a profound launcher again.
Congratulations.
Thanks, bud.
Thanks, dude.
We need weapons.
Thanks, keep us.
Yes. I need these.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yep.
Alright.
Hi.
What the heck?
Sniff.
Why?
Snip. I don't care. Snip.
No, I mean why from the other one?
Let me get my PS first.
Okay, now we have split parties or split path. I'm gonna go left or right.
Which kind of
Split path. Alright,
Yeah, there's
the heck?
middle path.
there we go.
I'm actually gonna try to be a little bit safer than swamped. I'm worried that one of my homing daggers will like find him if he shows up.
You're like, and then you just go inside, surface disappears.
Yeah, he goes, okay, I'm gonna go get you push in the face. Slams with a sword. Come on, it's like
Come on, do this. Come on, let's do this.
Okay. I'm going
And
here.
it's raining. And
Mm,
it's raining. Why is this thing on fire?
don't think it's rain. I think it's like sprinkler system.
Sprinkler. I'm going up ahead. What?
What? Without a warning?
Rip.
Yep.
What the heck? This game literally likes trolling us, doesn't
Eh.
it?
There's no sign of bosses. Going ahead. Who's that? Him! 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 It's always about Toy!
He found the real Matsui! He found the real Matsui!
You know,
Obliterate into a
you know, Matsui, this is a missed opportunity.
why?
You were supposed to be wearing your class guys on painting.
Right. I did not.
Alright!
Right, I did not. But then
Missed
again,
opportunity.
who knows how this place is?
Ugh. Oi! 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 You!
Because this stupid game decided to give us too many more minutes.
Okay, he's spacing off.
2 minutes. Seconds.
Cat. No.
Check it
You're
out.
not getting down here. Oh, never mind. Smart. You're smart enough.
Is he smarter than a 5th grader?
I'm just watching here running right now. Ow. Okay, I found a safe spot, I guess.
I'm just gonna wait until the PSC's over.
Yep, he can get up here.
What the heck? Something dropped for me.
Wow.
Wow.
Watch out.
Okay.
Watch out. Watch out.
Why
Come
are
on.
these things keep spawning? Good
Come on.
lord.
Come on.
They keep spawning.
Come on.
He's spawning them.
Yeah, he could. He's spawning them. That's why. Watch out.
Okay, we're good.
Wait, 20
Are we?
daggers? Excuse
Get out
me?
here. Get out here. He can reach here.
Alright.
Sucks for you to not have a double jump.
Since I'm the one who purposely make this nightmare, should I go first?
You?
Thing he came at me. No, we have to see
What?
Who gets rolled in?
I mean, to be fair.
Yeah.
Okay. Spin.
He's trying.
Sorry.
Oh Jesus, he did it!
So much more
Oh,
quickly.
my goodness.
Did they react so quickly?
He hates.
Just roll.
He hates us apparently. He hates specifically both of us because
Yeah,
my
he
Wi-Fi
does.
already ended. My Wi-Fi already ended, and he's still chasing us.
And he's still after me.
Oh no! Oh no! Whoa!
Oh.
So, who is it?
Moment. Go for my recorder. Go for my microphone. And I'm just gonna.
Yep, it's not you if you're sitting down. I figured this would be thing.
Go for it! Go for it!
This is not very good terrain. You might want to.
You might want to go behind there. Behind the
Yeah.
lobster.
I know, but I'm trying to see if I can get his attention. Ow.
Ah, I mean, that works. Just don't go in the fire.
Yeah.
The fire actually. Ow! Ow!
No wonder the lock on wasn't.
Yes, I could have told you that.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, this is Umbra. It's with the fire.
Alright. Do
I bet
you
you.
really wanted to swipe me on that? Oh god.
What?
You. The tail wag.
Tail wag. What do you mean?
Yeah, my tail wags.
It's a happy Umbra.
I mean, to be fair, with his body like this, I think he would be very stiff. Honey?
What? Excuse me?
Honey? Go on.
Excuse me?
Oh! He got slapped!
Didn't hurt me much, though. Nice try. Okay, that time he got me. I mean, not wrong, not technically wrong, but only one.
I mean, practically he was weaker in this one. Even though his level is a bit higher, he's a bit weaker than usual.
Because his idea is probably deep.
Yeah, I mean, who's breathing the microphone?
Okay. Ignos.
Ignis?
Ignis?
You breathing your microphone?
You're breathing.
No.
Someone sounds like they blew their microphone just moved.
Oh, it might have been me.
Oh, you.
Might have
Oh,
been me.
oh.
No, that time I went in dirt. Well, no, you don't.
I usually assume that breathing into the mic is not mine because sometimes my mic doesn't even pick up that I'm laughing, so...
Two.
Why are you going in
He
a
got trapped.
person?
Because then you can't... Because then you can't touch him there.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
It's got stuck on there. What are you trying to throw it at me?
I mean, practically the fire doesn't really damage him because I don't see the damage on him.
No, it doesn't damage him. No, but he wants to damage
He's got
you with
fire
it.
immunity.
Unfair.
No, but
He's also
He
limit level.
But he also knows that he can make that fire damage me. Oh my god, no.
Mm. You deny him.
Kick him in the... Did you just kick him in the groin?
I have literally no idea.
Matoy,
Delivered kick.
I think Matoy just stole his jewels and it scared me.
I have no idea.
Jewels.
The animation is so weird and janky, and then I just went to hit him in the face there, but I guess the game's like, nope. Reverse, yes. Was
Oh,
not
rip his jewels. He got stolen. Called the superstar.
Unless he's wearing a metal protection.
Baby, what's that?
Oh, dragon.
What's
Fat
that?
dragon.
Wait, Fat Dragon?
Fat dragon.
Oh. It's not Dragon X then, Banana, banana. What the heck?
Oh, you're singing Kuna.
Nothing.
singing End of the Light.
Yep. Apparently from all the Kuna songs, I only remember that the most.
I mean, they did do it a lot.
I mean,
Yes.
I mean, the very first song I
I wish
heard about
MSIA
Kuna is
had
the
a
Our
soundtrack
Fighting.
for Connect concerts.
I don't remember what the first Kuna concert.
Our Fighting and Eternal Encore.
No, the first one I heard. I want to say it was probably her Eternal Encore. Was probably the first one I heard.
Oh, finish.
Yes, we finished.
So I want to go more.
I wanna play more.
Come on.
I wanna play ball.
Madambra!
I don't control them. I can't even summon them. How cannot summon?
Umbra has no control over this.
No,
What are you talking about?
practically he cannot summon that Persis does. What do you do?
Matoi.
What do you
Huh? What? Your mask?
I don't have the outfit on.
Oh, you. You know, wait, did everyone here got their ultimate quest?
I did.
I don't think I did.
Okay, let's just go grab it.
What are we gonna do?
Don't worry about it.
We're going to do the berries. I hate Lilith.
Berries of hell.
Oh my hell. Yeah, we're
I was gonna be like, are we gonna do the training thing?
training? What do you mean?
Or whatever it was. Hold on.
For the ultimate training?
The ship infiltration.
I know we're all going to suffer if we do that. But yes, do it. But
Part of the reason I ask is because I don't think I've done that yet.
I know
I have never done it.
all I know when to do that quest, we have to be very sneaky and Metal Gear Solid style. Really
that
sneaky.
part I can't though.
Just do it.
I
Just do it.
believe.
No,
Okay.
it's because there was many times where I did do it, but apparently the game's like, you goofed.
Yep, just do it. Just do it. No, it will kill us. I didn't.
Problem is it doesn't count towards anything.
It should be.
I might get a title or something. I don't know.
Or wise, no.
I mean, this is ultimate, so it should count as the ultimate kill thing. Not kill, clear.
No, not the clear thing. I mean more of a thing of story there because I forgot that there were some things with that.
Limited HP recovery. Okay.
Ooh, I
Oh.
gonna die.
Okay, I mean, practically all we have to do is to avoid the lasers as much as we can. Most of the time.
The lasers kind of ignore the whole freaking phantom iframe thing.
Yup, I don't really iframe. I just fly over it. I don't touch iframes here. Oh well, I'm not the leader. I'm not touching it.
I know. I was getting my items and stuff.
Sorry.
Your item. Yes, you were just getting your persona items.
I was down a moon and a trimate, so.
捕捉中の敵大型戦艦内部への
Ah, yes, this music.
戦闘機にて敵艦内に潜入後監視シス
The
テム
fact that this is the only illustration quest.
動力炉を破壊後速やかに脱出し帰還をお願いしますどうかお気をつけて
In fact, this is the only mission that has that boss there.
Right.
Because the only time you'll ever see him is basically a possible chance in divides or
The
final
lasers.
event.
You know, let me. Okay, so we cannot die at least 50 times. Don't die. We.
No, dying part is not a problem.
No,
it's just avoiding
yeah.
the laser part.
Just do it one by one if you're scared. One by one. I know I'm going to suck.
I want to check the actual Okay, yeah, the line's.
Ugh.
Uh-oh.
Almost.
I goofed.
Did you touch it? Ow.
No.
I mean, as
This
long as you
Max got me.
yeah, as long as you don't touch the lasers, you should be fine.
I have their attention if you guys wanted to try and hit them.
I am
I
hitting them with darkness.
I got the one the middle attention.
It's not like we really have a time limit.
Nope.
No.
It just don't die that much.
Ah, fuck me!
Did
The thing died the moment I went to use the second PA. Damn it! Alright,
Ah! Don't worry,
it's fine.
don't worry.
Yeah,
I mean,
don't worry.
it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
I literally just lunged through the thing.
Oh, you.
Yeah, be careful when it comes to using certain keys because that thing is like, you know,
Yeah.
will surf on you.
I hate L scooters.
I hate these things so much.
Ah! Don't run away from me.
I'm gonna hit him with wind.
God, stop running away from me.
No.
Here, one die.
Could I get an
So
anti-matori?
weak against wind is a bonus.
Wait,
Could I
what?
get an anti-matori?
Oh, anti.
Thank you.
Wait. Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
I hate this part.
Deal with the box first before we move.
We have to deal with these things first before we proceed, otherwise it's living nightmare.
Oh no. Okay.
Where is this? Where is this? Some kind of spinning route?
Yeah, there's a spinning one. Watch out. Yeah, there's a spinning one. There's one that seems to be faster for some reason. You know what? You know, I could
Hold
cheese
on,
with this.
spinning one.
Cheese with this.
I'm through.
Hold on. I think I can get past that.
Gunblade!
Or something.
They hit the gunblade! Oh no, it's the font! Matori's nightmare in front of you!
I hate that one so much.
Matori's nightmare in front!
Oh my god, that's an utter nightmare one because the thing it's
I-
like it just brings flashback to another game that which there was a spinning fan and if you have to
Oh.
roll
Okay,
at a timing, but if you mess up you
Oh.
die.
Deal with this first.
Yeah. I might be able to get it through that with.
Attack!
Stop flying! Can't reach!
Oh my god, can these things I hit one with poison, so they're emergency code attack. You mean emergency code pain? Or 1-1 pain.
Okay, that
I have
one.
not done anything at all.
This guy. Okay. This one. Wanna do it together? Okay, so
Oh, boy.
all of
I would honestly say trust your best judgment on the timing.
yeah, I'm charging my guilty break. Matori, charge your Ilzonde or Sapoi. Okay, anyone with a movement PA or something, charge it if you can charge it.
Alright.
I just have this.
Nah, I'm braver.
Matori, stand in the middle. Here.
Alright.
So as soon as I say go, we go together.
Alright.
Mhm.
Right. I noticed it gets smaller at one point. Okay. 1, 2. 3.
What?
Remember, you remember latency.
I know. Oh,
I hate
Don't
this
worry.
game and it's
Don't worry. Don't worry. At least it's just one. At least just two.
I would honestly just say do it at your best timing.
Yeah, do it. Do it your best timing. Ow. Oh no, I hit an enemy in front of there. was like, fuck no.
I tried.
Those are bombs, by the way. Those are bombs.
They got exploded, it's fine. And if anything, it took out a lot of the turrets.
Laser.
Oh, more of them.
I can heal us in about another 100. Whatever.
Yep.
Or I can just heal. I
Thanks
can
for
just
killing
heal.
Funny.
Oh, what?
What? Wait, what?
Sugar.
Oh, that sounded so weird.
What? Oh, I see that laser. Careful with the turret behind you.
What is this?
I'm gonna hit the bombs for distance.
I'm gonna run like this. Oh shit!
Oh,
Crap.
wouldn't
No,
be this time.
that's my fault. I got two lasers.
Damn laser. Okay, I'm gonna destroy these things.
Here.
Doing this is not easy.
Nay, not.
We are the least stealthy crew.
Ah,
So what?
I mean, you have a
She was
big.
like, oh my god, look at these idiots.
I mean, you have a big black dragon, and then you have a Raitor who doesn't really stop at flying. And then we have to fight them. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, I hate these.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
yeah. Ow, 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 ow.
Ah!
I can try to get the Bruges' attention.
You!
Don't worry.
Don't worry, Yama's fine. How are you, Yama?
I mean, it's not like you can heal me.
There you go. At least something.
On the weak point. You're not running away from me.
Oh, Jesus. Yup.
There. I think there's more tribes out front.
I can use like a trimate or something.
Try me. Oh, I hate
Oh
this one.
no.
Look at the maze of hell.
Yeah, we need to split for this. Two to the right, two to the left again.
Alright, I'll go right.
Right.
Go left. Oh wait, first we gotta.
Yeah, kill this first.
I hear the ketone. I am frozen. I notice the tone has shifted.
Uh-huh. That means we're getting in deeper into the place here.
Let's do it. Okay.
Right.
One. I go down.
I'll go up.
A high.
Okay. Okay.
Careful with the laser beams.
Ah, my God. Apparently there was a laser beam right next to me as soon as I entered in to deal with these bugs.
I didn't say
So
move.
it
Be
hit
careful
me.
with the laser.
So they literally hit those lasers, never gave me a chance to like, let me move.
Fuck you.
It's
Laser.
like, yeah. It's like, yep, fuck you. And the timing too of those lasers was like, oh god. Oh god.
I mean, mature. This reminds me of the abyss. Ow.
Yes.
I'm down.
Dealing with this one. Ow.
Hell lost 100. 100 mana there.
Who lost 100 mana? Ow.
Someone lost 100 mana there when I saw it. I'm like,
Could be me. Oh. Two traps gone. There we go. Ow! Yeah, I'm poisoned. We're missing one more? The middle one.
Yeah, because apparently the bugs here are like.
Oh, another one.
Let's go help them down here.
Sure, it's almost finished. What?
I just
Oh,
have
that
to-
one.
I need
Yeah,
to break
oh,
these
they
turrets
were
and-
together. They were in together before. Wait, oh.
That's why I was like wondering how come Ignis didn't go the other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought we were splitting.
We split up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't know what happened there.
I mean, it was better to split anyways.
Yeah.
Ah. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go. It's open.
Oh.
Alright, I am swapping to wand.
I'm swapping to my.
That's
I'm
not wand.
swapping to my gun blades because fuck you.
I hate this so much.
I
Oh, that doesn't count. Oh.
Oh, that's fast.
What?
Ah, it hit me on the tail, damn it. It was really fast.
I was
I was good until the end, damn it.
Stop.
God damn it! I
Oh,
thought I was,
no.
I thought I was the one who did it, but I guess
Look
I
at-
wasn't.
I
hate this game.
You know, these are actually not really Luthers, these are Shivas now.
Look at Shiva. Yeah, Shiva stole.
Or she's got the white and red ones. Persona?
Then again, we.
Here.
Uh-oh. Ignis, you look like you're
What?
poisoned.
My foot.
Yeah, I know.
Well, hit again.
Thanks.
You. Yeah, you can heal. I mean, fortunately, you can still heal me restore anyways.
Yeah, that's why I was like healing you, because I knew this was gonna end up.
One more. Here.
Oh my god, Jesus.
Good lord, it's like a tanky bird.
And your attack. You kidding me?
He's like,
And
nope.
your- Just because I don't fly.
Got it.
How do I even aerial? Here we go.
Rio attack. What? I hate you, game.
Yeah, I literally have to jump before I spam my blaze parry instead. Oh no.
Wow.
Wait!
Fuck!
Don't kiss the
That's
floor
one
yet.
It got me
That's
off
fine.
guard.
I mean, out of everything here, that's one down.
Yeah.
Only one death.
Like, death is not the problem there. It's just the lasers have always been the most.
Where's the other one? Where's the other ring?
There it is.
Right there.
There we go. Ugh, no more. No more traps. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Because I heard a crunching sound from you.
Punch! Avoid!
The corrupto is like, it makes it such a crunching sound. I'm like, what the heck? Why does it
Crunchy
sound
corruption.
Mm.
Like, it's like, why does it sound like that?
That sounds like Will.
Again!
Where are you?
Fuck you! You! Sorry.
There you are.
Ah!
Just eat darkness, you freak of robot.
Yeah, no you!
Oh wait, it's not even a robot, it's a polygon freak here. It's a two-dimensional polygon.
There. Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, I'm just normal attacking. That's all I'm doing.
Just watch. Just watch. Just be careful and watch.
I am.
Oh no,
There.
I run out
Oh
of
Jesus!
That was
Ignis,
so
that scared
close.
me.
Oh
Like,
god, that
I was so close.
I'll get his aggro.
I'm lacking energy here. I'm lacking energy here so bad.
Ow. You know, Scudo, you can kiss this.
Me, let me just stick to the corner so then I don't hit nothing.
Keep on, keep on. Because they're aggroing on me right now. I mean, practically, I can move away to a safer place, like here.
I just don't trust my hitbox.
Yup. I didn't trust my ear.
Down here.
2 more to go.
Not sure where that line is going.
This thing.
It's going right over there. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no.
Eh? Oh, just
This
Scudo.
thing is still alive. I
Yeah.
can't. I cannot.
Oh. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Okay, I hope this one doesn't have any lasers.
Doesn't look like it.
And just be careful because sometimes they decide to put a sneak laser.
Ow.
I hate that. Sneak laser.
Ooh, that was a good sweep.
What?
The sweep that I did, hit like all 3 enemies there.
Yeah. That's all.
Okay.
Okay, we better heal up and whatnot here before we actually get in there. Bro, oh, we're going to fight the laser guy.
Oh,
There
thank
you
you. I was
go.
about to do that myself. Okay.
Sorry.
No,
Right.
I carry Star Atomizing because
Really?
you know, a twal.
Back so.
Alright, there's 2 bosses in there. Yeah. Alright, I'll distract the other one. Or at least I'll try to.
Yeah.
I had said I'd try to, that doesn't mean he'll listen.
Fine. Let's
Hi.
go.
Yeah, look at me, look at the little kid.
There's no timers on this, so
Nope.
we don't have to worry.
It's just alive, so try not to die.
Ow!
What?
He literally just blasted me right
He
there.
did.
He doesn't like me.
Heal.
I don't like
Ow.
either. I hate Luminex.
I hate you.
Or in this case, I call them the Borg anyway. I hate the Borg here. Oh no! Ah, got it.
Why must you dash over here? Okay, 1 part down. Ow, okay.
Oh.
Why are my frames 60? What? What is this?
Oh my god, I nearly died.
Yeah.
God damn it. I forgot the laser.
Where did all the shifter came from?
Not me. That's
No.
not me.
The enemy says shifter.
How?
What?
Oh,
Oh.
I tried to heal, but the thing killed me. Don't let me
Oh,
have
he
a
is moving
chance,
so fast. What is even going on right now?
Wait, who?
The Rudy.
Yes.
And my frames are 60. What?
Oh
Your
no.
frames are what?
My
Your
frames
frames
are
are
60. When have I ever had 60 frames?
60 frames.
Yeah.
There's too many
I don't
lasers.
know.
That's why.
No, it's a good thing. It's moving smoothly, and I'm not sure why.
Good question.
Good question.
Okay, he's down.
Oh my god! Yeah! Kill this thing now! Oh wait,
I-
he's weak to electricity.
Yeah, he's short right now. That's why he's stuttering. That he was short. Get all the bits around him if you can.
Yeah, he's getting him.
Now, kiss this. Jerk. Why did you shift up?
He's running out of it.
Careful. Here we go.
Wait into the thing he goes.
Why does it go into the core?
Because we were supposed to be destroying the core.
Probably destroying. Yeah.
Yeah, we were
Okay,
supposed
but
to
why
be.
would he go into the core to destroy it?
I mean, we do need a huge fireworks to begin with. Question mark?
Says unable to complete what?
What? Unable?
It's telling me unable to complete ultimate. Okay.
Word.
What?
What? Let me check. Mine's complete.
Why?
Nani?
Why though?
Don't tell me. Wait, what?
Mine completed.
What about you, Ignis?
What?
I think he didn't take the quest. Did you take the ultimate quest?
I did take the ultimate quest.
not- not you.
No, I actually did. Take it.
And you got it?
No, I didn't.
I think I know.
They died.
Yeah,
What?
exactly. They die.
We didn't die.
Exactly. Because you
That
guys
sucks.
die. Because you guys.
Oh my god! It's telling me I need to have an A ranker thing.
Yeah,
Don't
because
tell me that
the.
the number of deaths is like.
Wait a minute. No. Okay, Nyoma, go in first.
Yeah, that's what I'm
No. Hey, wait. You guys wait.
I got an S rank.
Ignis, go in. I know Ignis dies a lot. I know Ignis dies a
He
lot.
died, Ignis died twice.
B.
Yeah,
B. That's why.
That's
You guys
why.
can't die.
You
Oh no.
yeah. We do have alias this time.
I did.
Oh, I got A rank. Oh, damage taken. It's not because we died.
yeah.
Damage taken.
Oh,
Damn
I
it.
didn't take a lot of damage.
I
I
mean,
mean,
count.
I did, but I.
Wait a minute. I took like. Oh my god! I took like 15
I basically got a perfect score.
I took 42k damage, so
I miss a 12.
yeah, miss a
Alright.
total. Yeah, let's just try the various.
we go.
So basically, damage taken, it has nothing to do with deaths then.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
it
practically,
kinda
it's still
does.
count. Yeah, it still
Somewhat.
count.
Somewhat does.
Now let's go bully corrupt persona.
Let's go bleak.
You mean Perry? You
Perry? Okay, sure.
yes. I mean,
Let's go
Purple
with
Darkness
that
Persona is
B
Perry.
persona.
That's why I've been calling him for this entire time.
Pity.
Yeah. The Purple Darkness Persona is basically Perry for me.
Pity.
I love the roll of the arm.
The roll of.
Yeah. Just that little spin. Fair.
Bear.
Ah! Ouch! Alright, they're all fire types. I'm weak to them.
I'm not.
Are you actually, or
Ow! Apparently I get suspect to fire really fast. I get susceptible to
check your
fire.
elements?
In other words, you get set on fire easily.
I don't know. I mean, lore-wise, yes, but
Like,
I don't know
Are we
idea.
Well, we should probably kill some stuff.
We can split.
let's just say I throw a match at you and then you get
Splitting
set
is
on
not a
fire.
good idea here, but I'll do it anyway.
I mean, not like someone would die, right? Unless someone spot anger.
Oh no, Enga will be like your nightmare.
I hear a red box. Ow!
What do you mean, ow?
I got slapped.
You always click. Like this game.
Wolves are like displacer beasts. Jesus.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
literally
Mama's
a
on her
real wolf. I'm going with her. I'm going with her.
Need some playtime.
No, not on my watch.
Playtime.
Not-
Playtime.
What playtime? The only playtime is hell time. I'm gonna go up there so then you guys be all.
No. Why
What
did-
is following? Everybody's
Fine. Yeah. Okay, fine. We
I mean-
stick. We stick.
This is groove.
But
This is
splitting
cool.
may not be a good idea if you meet a certain someone.
I know. Like what, Anger? Fetch bitch.
yes.
Yes, like that.
No, we're not summoning the real guy yet.
Maybe.
Not
They
yet.
have Anga's bits have a tendency to spawn him.
Yep. I mean, we got all of them. Oh, hi, elephant.
It's a
Disaster.
Oh, this fly soldiers.
Ah, it's this mutated mammoth.
I hate this member. Lucer hates this member the most. Lucer hates this guy the most.
Because instead of being icy cold, they're like too
Something,
spicy.
Inga.
Anga!
I knew it.
Anga.
I knew it.
It's flying, Inga.
I'm moving the double saber.
See?
Oh, I'm
That's
moving
like,
to
my gut
Gunblade.
feeling was- My gut feeling was never wrong on some things like that.
Remember to not to use your strongest weapon for this guy.
That's why I'm using double saber.
Flash. Move.
Ah, and I got stunned.
Stunned again.
Say goodbye to that bit.
He's done.
I'm using the katana here and see how this works.
Ready?
He did not like the bonk.
I mean,
Who wouldn't like it? Yes! Umbra's gonna go like.
kiss this.
Look at all the melee weapons. Who used it against?
I do.
Did I take this?
No, I use
Oh,
Gunblade.
you did.
Oh no! I didn't say oh no!
Okay.
Ow! That's for her! Do it for her! Do it for her! Do it! Do it! Just do it!
Oh god!
Oh, sword! Oh, fine! Fine! You! You-
I can't imagine seeing him not doing it for her.
Oh, he died. Jerk.
I can only imagine a nightmare of that.
It's not Angelo.
No, and then formerly Anamana, aka
What? Muppets?
More bits!
Muppets?
He's like, I'm not done.
I'm betting you.
more bits. This is not good. Sounds like revenge
nothing.
stirred up.
No, I hear the horror, but not here. Wait,
Disaster.
over here?
Oh, thank you.
Smell something bad.
you go.
Oh yeah, if you see a black Emperor Lappy here, use your Dark Blast. It will recover your Dark Blast.
I don't use Dark Blast. Ignore it.
I mean, if you want to level up. That's all.
Oh.
I think Neoma's is maxed out.
Mine's almost max. Hold them. That's the boss, but we're not going there yet.
I mean, feasibly, we'd probably get an A. Or S rank, rather.
Hey, I just like the roar. It's getting closer.
It smells us.
Right.
Smells wet.
Darkers. Animatoy. Enigmas.
Is it?
And a stretchy cat.
And a stretchy.
Meow. Oh, hi! Drop kicker!
Drop kicker?
Oh, is it the gorilla?
Oh
The
no!
Mega
it's
Boss.
that drop kicker.
Yeah.
Drop kick!
The fact that all these things are weak against ice.
Yeah.
Yep.
This
Good
is
thing
my
they're weak to
paradise.
ice. Uh-oh. Oh,
Oh.
what did you do?
Froze because I did
Froze
that.
in the air.
I did that.
I didn't see it. Oh, he froze again.
Oh,
Oh, he's helpless. He's helpless.
he's helpless against me.
He might be very mad at me.
Yep, he's very mad at you. I don't have the aggro anymore. Hey, hey.
Oh Jesus!
Just in case you wanna aim for his face. That's his weakness.
Yeah. I'm trying.
Drop kick. Spin, boy. Oh. Hey, kiss my photons. Oh
What?
shit.
I think he did.
No wonder I was wondering why my.
Oh my god!
No, I didn't drink. I didn't take a drink.
Oh, you dirt.
I just did a million. I just did 1.4 million damage.
Oh yeah, this place has no damage reduction thing. You know, I may go back here to loser at one point, just for revenge.
Uh-oh.
Blow something up.
She hates this place a lot. I've been there. That's why I find the elephant.
My fault.
Not elephant. The bear boss.
The pair of us.
Umbro is crunchy.
And does that matter?
Well,
Yes.
Kind of needs a bit of an anti. Not anymore, I think, though.
Nope.
Oh.
I recovered.
Just
Something.
I'm running. Say something.
Crunchy is a weird sound to apply to a person, I will say.
What
The
crunchy?
noise though it
I
makes.
don't know. It makes like a crunch sound.
Yeah, like a
Oh, pop.
weird crunch sound because it makes the corruption.
Oh hey,
I'm
Rip.
like, why?
Yep.
Does it
Oh, red
sound-
box. Get the red box.
Okay. Nothing.
I mean, it. Oh, hello, Aggie. Behind me.
Oh right, that was favor. Boop. You're resisting it, aren't you? Nice.
Oh my god, that bits.
Uh-oh, back up.
Ah, I hate being stunned.
Oops.
The wolves, I hate you. No!
Doggo. Yeah, of course.
Ow. The way he does the cut like that. Wearing that
What?
the way Ignis looks wearing that with the cut-ins.
Ah. That hurt.
Makes you feel so funny when Ignis wears that fashion. Ah, yes.
Look at the fluffy loops. The fluffy
Yes.
loops.
Yup. That's what I mean. I figured Ignis would pick that. Probably the only hair he probably has that's not toy.
Ow! What?
Yep. Where in the world is Petunia?
What? The fact that you can even see me!
No, it's a joke. It's like basically saying, where in the world is Waldo? But now it's like, where in the world? Where in the world
Dark
is
Pulse
Petunia?
Persona. I had to think about that for a moment.
In fact, that thing wanted a punch. Navarus is a messed up place here.
Well, just this area.
Everywhere. Good thing it's not Earth. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, we'll do right.
We gone there, Detroit.
No, I'm trying to collect the Maseta.
Maseta.
Maseta in there. I must have it.
This
I'm
actually
green.
isn't all too painful.
What?
This actually isn't all too painful.
No.
Not really.
It was painful originally before.
When you're still stuck on level 675,
And
it
it's,
hurts.
and it's pretty painful if you're alone, but...
Yeah.
I mean, way before episode 4 was a thing, I remember Lucy having to farm this place over and over. And this is why she hates the elephants. Or
Why
rather,
she hates
this
the elephant-
place.
The elephant of pain.
She generally hates this place, but she hates the elephants the most.
I can see why.
Because those things kills her pets very quickly.
Ouch.
They're not very cute either.
Yay.
I think
They're,
maybe ugly.
they're horrible. Like, what is that? The Zarudan turns into some sort of bat. A bat monkey? Why are you burning?
I'm on fire.
Oh, you're hot.
I'm hot.
Ow!
It's not hot.
Not anymore.
Thank you. Keeps me from setting Persona on fire.
No. My god, that sounds like you have a purpose in life.
Are we gonna head down to that loop?
Yep.
And
Sure.
leave?
Disaster.
Oh,
Disaster. Oh, look at that place. Ignis. Still gives me the funny bone.
Toy.
But also because
Wow.
of the cuttings. The cuttings.
Oh, this is a very pink sky.
It means the
It's better than pink as the lotion on my arm.
it means the world's about to come to an end in this planet.
Just checking this place.
The
Don't
end
worry.
of time.
Who's that?
Rappy!
Amber.
Rappy. Yes.
I'm,
Let me charge there real quick.
seeing Navaria's being corrupted by Profound Darkness Matoi. It kind of saddens me.
That
For a
means the
reason.
end of the world is nigh.
Come on, shoot.
I shall
Yeah.
send
Murder
this
Rappy.
planet. I shall send this planet into
Yeah, don't
oblivion.
get hurt by this rappy. Please don't.
You'll die. Unless you're a Qual.
Nah. Sometimes, even as a toy, you can still die. Sometimes. Don't go too fast.
Back the exit.
Yep.
Alright. Go back to the exit.
You know, I'll follow me.
Did you hear that cut it?
Yes. Koi koi.
Ugh. Ah.
Was it Ignis cut in or my cut in?
I think
Ignis.
that was an Ignis cut in.
Ignis, you and your silly cut-ins.
Ouch.
All I saw of it was just the window. I didn't even see him because he was in Dark Blast.
Oh.
Angle?
Oh, it's getting really close.
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna go here.
You're gonna go here.
Ha ha! Found it!
Did you find it? Okay.
Yes! Oh boy.
Oh.
Let's go.
What is that?
Angle.
Again! He
Yeah,
has
it-
appeared again!
If the
Get
sky,
closer.
yeah, if the sky turns purple, that basically means it's Angle.
And we got company behind. Company help.
Okay.
There you go.
Stun. Yeah.
I hate that stun lock!
And then he weak bullets me. You bastard.
He weak bullets you?
Yeah, he has weak bullet. He has a weak bullet.
Light bullet.
Oh god. You're cheap!
Oh no.
What?
He has resisted to my sword.
He's not resistant to my katana. Excuse me?
Because you don't deal much damage.
That or I didn't even hit much on him.
I mean, I did use empirically before.
Double saber.
Yeah, I was using double saber. And now he's weak to one. Or resistant.
Here's this.
Now he... Resist this now, buddy!
Nice.
Resist that.
Freaking one!
Everybody just pulling out everything.
I'm pulling out the freaking rod here. Can't even resist to that.
Alright. Skies have cleared.
No.
Hold on.
See? For now, I think for now.
Ignis cutting. Ignis cutting.
He's like, oh,
Away
I'm safe
from
for
the
now.
girl.
Then Niobo rushes on ahead and finds another one.
Looks like today is our derpy day. Disaster. I think when the announcer's like, explosion is the funniest one. It's like, explosion!
That's my photon blast.
Oh. Oh no. Ah. Not done yet.
Ow. And oh, you're resistant to wand. Okay. That's a weird choice, but okay. And double saber, so I guess I'm going with sword blades.
Hang it, huh? Resist this. Oh my god, these, wow!
Panda! Fellow casual.
You make up your mind.
There. What mine?
He was resistant to double saber and wand for a moment, and then he decided, no, you're scary with soaring blades. So he went to double saber and soaring blades. So like, make up your mind.
Okay.
Alright, let's get out of here.
It's just waiting here by the entrance until everyone get here.
Before I start to lose my mind of this place.
It's just wait.
So then I'll become corrupted.
Buff first? I'm sorry, buff.
Okay, use that.
Huh?
Buff.
Buff.
Alright, let's get parried.
Do I have to be like a dog?
Bugger.
Bugger.
Parry! Shit. Oh, denied. Later. Denied.
D-E-N-I'd.
D-E-N-I-E-D.
Alright, we're done.
Oh, no, it is me more, brother.
Look at it, Ignis is there.
Doesn't look bad on him.
No, I mean it's just so funny with the cut-ins though.
What? Ignis borders, all the chats are similar to mine.
I don't know, maybe because Ignis keeps stealing them.
I mean, looks like my job is done here. Looks like that's it. Nice job. Mission complete. Shall we go back?
I mean, the mission complete one is Astra? Yeah. Yeah, Astra is similar. Yeah. Similar.
Shall we go back?
Alright,
What are mine again? I always forget.
what are we doing again? On a dinner. Right.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Turn in
I-
submissions.
Yeah, go return submissions. I have a plan in mind.
You have a plan in mind?
Yep.
Plan in motion.
待ってましたよ。いつでも来てください。
If I do 4 more orders, I can get that weekly done. And then there's an AQ. An AQ.
AQ. Into the AQ zone. Into the quarantine zone you go.
Oh, Ignis gone.
Oop, rip. Might be his internet again.
That or might be tired.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
you
you're
tired?
Enough.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tired.
Okay.
Good night.
Night night.
Night.
ありがとう
I
ござい
should
まし
turn
た。
on my light.
Yes.
And also go to the bathroom because I've had a lot of water.
Okay.
Gotta wanna. The company of dirt. Why are you such a dick?
now, El Kakane the burp.
Why do I have the Why do I have inner madness innerwear in my back?
I don't know.
I have madness innerwear in my back. I was supposed to be. There.
I don't know. You ask me.
I'm asking you.
My brain will probably know the answer to that.
Hey, no one will.
Yeah. The derp. Or in this case, the burp. Hiccup.
Hiccup. Touching.
Stretch. Excuse me. Stretch. El Kakane the dirt mode. The dirt mode.
Lamatoy the derp.
Wait,
Yep.
I forgot I had a level 15 thing that was drop. What? Hard cross bullet.
Is that crossbow?
Yeah.
Because I know why one of my service is wearing it.
Wearing it. Sounds about right. Sad that I can't turn them into photon spears because they're 13-star weapons. All right. Yay.
Do you just yeet?
Yes, I did. Because of the, what do you call it? I forgot about the missions there that I completed the missions.
Oh, you.
What? I didn't grab the stuff there. So that's why I yeet it. I needed to yeet that.
Let me go back and put that fashion on that I was wearing before.
Yep.
What do you mean? Which fashion?
I swap outfits a lot.
Yes, Umbra. I will need this as a joke. I'm kidding. This look. No, I'm more proud of this one. the male one.
Alright,
I'm,
so,
I'm more part of this fashion.
Yeah.
what now?
It all depends. It all depends on the teehee.
On the teehee?
いらっしゃいませ
Mm-hmm. That's you.
There's a lot of suppression in the Lions quarters.
Mm.
Yeah, we're getting the fish
Alright.
in the Alliance counter. A lot of suppression there.
You wanna murder the fish? I see.
It's just all spawn.
Yes.
Wait, you don't have to see it? Don't you?
No, I got the Rotos. There's just also foul spawn. Might as well.
Yep. A lot of wall spawns.
いらっしゃいませ
Let me see this. Barlotos can derp himself to hell.
いつでもどうぞ
So, off to...
What if it's
Never made it.
Saturday?
I keep forgetting that I have the operator fashion wear account bound. I could have made him onto an operator, but I'm like, yeah.
And there are Orangos.
He,
And
I-
there goes Orion. Orion's
yep.
belt.
I think the cat bit his fur again.
He tagged me
Eh?
in Twitter though.
Hit the. God damn it.
What he did
What are you
I
laughing
saw.
at?
on Twitter though. What he
Mm.
was
Ignis just say Matoy Katoy. What more can you ask for this nightmare? Matoy.
doing.
Hmm.
I'm like, you think that one deserves the retweet?
Matoy. I'm flipping a coin. Which side is Umbra?
Heads. Tails would be.
I mean, Tails will be just his pass. Is his
Mhm.
pass.
So I guess the coin
Basically,
flip would be-
Umbra before turning Umbra. I'm still
in-
Hunter Fighter. I'm still Hunter Fighter.
So you... Well, yeah, I suppose that's true. I was gonna say, so what? Sean?
Yeah, Sean. Before Umbra.
It is Sean, just a different sort of Sean.
Sort of Sean. Sort of
Basically-
Sean.
Basically, the bat pack. Bat pack Sean. Wait,
That pass.
not the good one.
Bad
map.
Bad map. Bad
Oh,
map.
boy.
Bad map. Bad map. Bad map.
Badminton.
Hat. Oh, a good map. Good map. Don't click it.
I didn't. I was going to, but I wasn't.
Yeah, I
That's
was.
so funny you say.
What? Come on.
You almost said badminton.
Yeah, kitty.
Wow, thanks.
Badminton. Not kidding. Mitten.
Hey, kitty. Come on.
Give me a moment.
What are you doing?
I'm on my phone here trying to check everything here.
Just wait.
See if I didn't do anything dirt.
Alright. Ready?
Mhm.
1, 2, 3.
Oops.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Fine. Oh.
Mine does not count.
No, it's fine. Still.
It's close enough.
It's just mine will wear off first by a few seconds, but it's only like 3 to 5 seconds.
Weird star. Okay.
No, I just had to close some in the background.
What the-
I had my browser open.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah! Oh
Wait.
yeah!
Wait.
What?
My game is making sounds.
Weird.
My game's making sounds. It's muted.
I hear. Uh oh.
like it's muted, but it's not really muted.
Can you tab out?
I
Back in?
I just did.
Weird.
You could try to play with the sounds and see if that fixes it, like the sound settings.
Weird. No. Ah, it's okay. Yeah, as long as I can move, it'll be fine. Doesn't matter. I cannot hear any horse.
The sound of silence.
Wait, do you might need to restart your game? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I will have to. But I mean, at least Mender, I'm not blind.
You're not blind, that's true.
This is basically the past. I don't hear a thing.
I can turn up my sound settings a little to let you know of like roars and stuff.
Right.
Orion's pulling this for a good. God damn it, cat.
God damn it, cat.
Is he biting again? Oh, stay still, guy.
Starting to do it on his hindquarters.
He's giving himself another buzz. Rappy?
No, he's starting to do it on like where his thighs would be, you know.
Yeah, I was saying there's an Emperor Rappy going on somewhere. I saw the feathers.
Oh wait, isn't the Emperor Rappy in Halloween form?
No.
Uh-oh. I think.
Nobody did don't.
No, but I mean because since it's October here.
I
because since
know.
Now you have the rep.
But they never really changed it. What's the number? It's only even wise. What's the time?
Oh, let's see though when an Emperor Rappy comes. Let's see.
I'm not actually sure what the volume is for like roars and stuff, so I just kind of turned
Sound
up my
effects
other sounds.
probably are noise.
I
Yep.
found a mad lad.
Oh, you.
Deal with the Mad Lad there. In this case, Luigi. Oh, by the way, Kagane.
What?
Oh,
Crappy.
damn!
Oh, yep, it is pumpkin.
How did I was like thinking maybe we should. But oh, well, by the way, you know the whole Matoi Mario thing there.
What are you?
Yeah,
Huh?
Gemma Tatters there, formerly Animena there.
Yeah, I know them.
They actually made a typo on that before, and somebody screenshotted that of them making like saying Mario.
Instead of calling Matoi, they say Mario instead.
Yeah. Oh, you got that.
Oh, I don't wanna.
I don't wanna.
Hmm.
Who's next?
I didn't even spin the wheel.
Oh,
I-
okay.
No, I was spinning the wheel, but detecting heartbeat before anything else does.
Right.
Well, it's gonna hug you again.
Ah.
Trick or treat!
Ugh.
So who's next? Who's next?
Matoi first, and then next. I'm the last one. Apparently.
You've already been hugged twice.
Not counting that. I was spinning the wheel.
There, it doesn't count. It doesn't count.
Why you look? There we go.
Persona getting hugged twice does not count. Because you were doing the wheel. There you go. Who's next?
Me.
Minda.
What?
Excuse me?
No, I was alt tabbing. Trying to figure out what made my game mute for no reason.
Why are you guarding?
He's insecure. He's always insecure. One. Wait, what happens if I...
Hit him! Aw! Aw!
Oh, but he's
Well,
not
you certainly
sad.
have his aggro now.
Yeah, at least he's not sad. Was I?
No, he kind of got sad. I saw him.
Oh.
He
The
got
code
sad.
is blaring for me, even at this distance.
Huh?
His code is umbrellaing for me.
Sounds like a game problem there.
Got the pole. Oh, right. There.
Right.
Go on. Go on.
I freaking knew it was there was a Halloween thing, but I wasn't really basically being 100% correct. Sometimes I could be wrong.
Most of the time, they don't really bother.
But it looks like
No, but the Halloween Rappy is one of the ones that you can get in the... What is it, the gold key?
Yep.
Or the
Yeah.
rainbow key?
no Rainbow Key, I think.
So, I mean, it had to exist.
No, but I
Go
think
get
I
the
remember
chip.
before that. They were also a thing when they did the Halloween like UQs there.
The lack
and
of
Halloween.
sound. The lack of sound. Oh, hello, Lotus. The lack of sound. It feels like I'm flying. I can see.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit still so then you don't get hit anything by something random.
I'm just taking out the ship.
And also, I got food right next to me now.
Oh,
Finally.
goodbye, Lotus. Where are you going? Why? Why? It's just...
Do I need to go smack a Rotos?
Yes. Why? Why do you have to go there?
He's back.
Down there. Second one incoming.
A lot of rookies.
Yeah, and another one, isn't there?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Done.
I came out just in time.
Like 3 Rappies here, Jesus.
Oh boy. Oh
Yeah,
my god,
just
this would down there. Oh, you. Wait. Why don't...
I don't know why your sound bugs out now.
Lotus again?
I've never had that happen.
Neither do me.
Neither did I. Very strange.
Stop jumping away. Eh. Yumo, just go get it. I'm not bothering you.
Alright, fine. Waste my full charge, oh well. But I left a decky behind me.
Oh.
And he's jumping around.
Yeah. I think it was played. I don't think it is poor bird. That's the... What the heck? Okay.
What?
I can't
Rotos, what
explain.
are you doing?
I can't explain.
Oh, he's just jibbing through the floor.
Oh. Wait, what? Are you saying jibbing through the ground?
He was clipping through as he was turning around.
Okay, weird. Oh, nothing happy. Okay.
There. Oh,
Stupid Rotos.
I got a Rotos twice.
I arrested a bunch of pumpkin heads. Pumpkin head
arrest.
rapping. Mm-hmm.
Same spot.
That ship in the same spot. Good lord. It's a distraction, alright.
Very.
Oh yes, beef fried chicken. Ah yes. Xanverse.
I can hear the clack of my heels.
I wish.
Clack of your heels.
I wish.
Like, it's okay. But sometimes ignorance is bliss. It's blissful, you know. Because I don't hear the annoying rolls of the Lotus.
In that
Shit.
same area. What?
I'm not hearing any roars right now.
Hey,
It's
I
a
don't
stupid
sense anything.
ship, though. What? The stupid ship is back. Oh my
No.
god! In the same spot 3 times already.
I mean, at
Or is
least
it
it's
4
there.
times?
Oh,
Shiny.
shiny.
Shiny?
Yep, it's a shiny marker. Got another Emperor Rapid? No! Precious!
Never mind. Could be another Arabi.
It's just a shiny Perseus.
Shiny Precious! He's basically wearing white instead of black!
So, light. Shiny Perseus is light.
Literally. Light is trying to
Yes.
stop Amber, or in this case, this is Astro!
Oh.
This is Astro!
Oh, it's Astro now?
Burp.
Yeah, this is Astro!
I burp.
Oh.
So shiny Persona is just black with blue instead of black with pink.
Yup. I mean, practically, don't we call the shiny guys on that? Blue? No. I got the name of the victim.
Okay. I'm making my way there, just clearing out whatever I pull up.
I mean, I wish I could climb over the pillars instead. Just hanging there.
There's Rappies here that are pumpkin heads.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, I really need to be cautious. Back here.
Why?
Sorry, how many spins do you want me to do?
3 then.
Oh, I got 1.
Do you have Warcry on?
No.
Hey,
Yes.
hey.
Pietro! Pietro!
You have me Pietro! You have me Pietro! No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
No. Alright. What?
Actually,
Mm.
What is it? Is it an unfortunate victim?
What's that?
My toy!
Unfortunate victim! Unfortunate victim, as you say! You're unfortunate!
Huh? I can't believe
Manda, you have a chicken incoming!
oh boy.
I
Uh,
can't believe it. First Pietro!
where are you going? To begin with, where are you going?
Oh my god, as soon as I'm here to kill this chicken, the ship decides to surface!
Fortunate easy! Unfortunate.
You're gonna have to hold up here. I can't leave
worry.
this ship alone, otherwise it's gonna bombard.
Don't worry. Don't worry, take your time. Take your sweet time.
What sweet time.
It's
The fact
sweet.
that this game is trolling.
Oh boy.
Game is so trolling. Like
I had this
literally.
thought.
What do you do?
I don't
Oh,
think I can
first!
pull it.
I'm sorry, Robert, behind you!
Ha!
I don't think I have the. Hey.
Seems that everything is now going after me.
I had a dumb thought, but I don't think I can pull it off.
What do you think? What are you thinking?
No, not that.
What are you doing? Every time he swings, he will jump back. If you remember.
Huh.
Wait. Oh, this is the Omega.
Omega, yeah. Yup, because it's Ja.
I mean, remember, I can't hear them.
I know, but it's basically like Ja's voice anyway there when he says it there. If it was something else, then it would be like it wouldn't be Ja at all.
What do
So
you
many
do?
enemies.
Bless you.
These enemies are spawning.
Bless you.
Got him. I got him.
Even before he jumps. Nope. He just swerves. He just swerves around.
Because of the 12 disease, he doesn't
Oh.
hit me.
Anyway, I'll ignore those enemies there for now.
I got a victim. Oh. Record. That.
So,
I don't know about unfortunate timing.
go get him the toy.
Oh,
I don't know.
I don't
Ah,
know.
Astro. Oh, Astro, I don't know. Astro.
Oh, in the name of Shion.
In the name of Sion. What? Oh,
Ah,
oh.
it always has to be.
The fact that he's using the higher ground. He's
It's
easy to-
over, Matoy.
I am the high ground.
Not anymore.
But no,
Not anymore.
no,
I
he's
have
going
the-
up again. Oh, where is he? Climbing on the stairs.
Never mind. That hurt. The high ground hurts.
The high ground definitely hurts.
Meg?
No.
Mag.
What?
No.
I didn't do nothing. Mag didn't do
What? What's that shield
nothing.
then? I saw a shield.
That might have been my phantom there.
Yup.
Yeah, probably.
I didn't feed my mag at all. I don't feed my mag ever.
Tamahime can suffer.
No, I just don't want it to do bullshit.
Fair enough.
What the heck with that shield there?
I don't remember a shield was a thing.
And I don't even have anything on for that there. Something's weird, unless that's Phantom being weird.
You notice something with this fight, Noma? Don't you notice he swerves around?
Yeah.
Right. Most of the time he just backs off instead of swerving left or right.
No, true.
Oh no, he's learning.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like,
He learned from Neoma.
Well, thought it was funny that I managed to cling onto him for a moment.
Oh,
yeah, I guess that's why.
he learned from you.
Looked like he was charging right at us for a moment.
Yep. He's
No.
like, yo, yo.
High ground ain't working.
He's in the high ground.
High ground just means that I punch lower.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Oh Jesus! He loves doing that, doesn't he?
It's ironic that his lower level is the stronger version compared to the 75 one.
Yeah.
Are you yawning?
A little bit.
Oh, are you tired?
No.
No, that's just normal.
How can I? I'm always tired.
Yeah,
You
the
know how?
yawning is just a normal reflex thing. It's not always tired.
I've also heard that yawning helps get more oxygen to your brain, and I don't breathe very deeply, so...
Neither do I.
Excuse you.
Oh, that's is all.
That was a burp, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I just had to accept it. I'm like, nah.
What?
I want this fight to be derp as possible.
Oh no.
Derp fight.
Chocolate is melting.
Derp fight.
Oh.
Oh, I knew he was gonna do that.
It's not like he would actually knock me out of my kneeling position.
I mean, yeah, you.
Nah, he didn't.
He's definitely not knocking you off, but he will knock me. That's for sure.
That's why I don't want to. That's why I don't want him to like try to swing.
Oh, high ground. More higher ground. The highest ground.
Just make it easy to punch.
Oh, he's coming back. Yep, he just walked there. Yeah.
You clown.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna go get him.
Oh boy. Yeah.
The map.
Reinforcements.
Reinforcements. I am the reinforcements.
Where's the reinforcements? I am the reinforcements.
Oh boy. Oh, rap. It's bad.
I can't believe it. We going to round 2 now. Overtime.
The fact that you say not being so good here.
Use this time.
I mean, this is much more painful vision at least.
The fact that it's already been proc to that though.
Oh boy.
What the? Ooh, dang.
Oh, I told you he hurts this time. Oh. Machoy?
His changeover actually hurts a lot more.
Yeah. Whenever he changed to the changeover one, it hurts more.
Oh my god. It's like bricks.
Wah! Take it back.
Oh, now Yangi.
Yeah, at least he has more health. It's just he's more painful.
I can see now the fact that he's reinforcements. I am the reinforcement.
Okay.
I am the one-man army.
It's a second wind.
Yep.
I mean, I can see Astor doing this. I'm not
You
letting
see
you
Astor-
change the stuff. I'm not letting you change the timeline. No. Eat. Oh, hey. Ow. Oh,
And
he
he
don't-
done.
That total 7 minutes. Actually, 8 minutes.
Because of the reinforcement.
Reinforcement. Astro has come back. Oh, Astro.
Persona the mask reinforcement.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab dinner before people start yelling at me. So
Okay.
I'm gonna airplane. I'm on airplane over here.
Right.
It should be fine. It won't be long.
Yeah.
I'll just wait around with Neo.
Oh, hi. Oh, Ren. Oh, hi, reinforcement. Ow, ow.
Reinforcement.
Luigi. Or better reinforcement, Luigi.
Better than Persona reinforcement.
I mean, what sort of reinforcement hurts?
Yeah, it hurt.
I mean, if the sword version hurts, Magic Double Saber reinforcement.
Oh lord. Yeah.
Oh boy, we're going to definitely die.
That would definitely be like death. Unless you have it 12.
Wait, I'm sorry, have you ever been abducted in the game?
You mean like in
When you do
Alien?
time, yeah, basically when you do
No.
time attack missions, you have a chance of getting kidnapped and get sent to the darker layer.
No.
I
Oh, my game froze for a moment.
have a good idea on that.
Thought my game froze for a moment because Nvidia's doing the idiocy in the background as usual. It's that time again. The daily time. Hold up.
Take your time.
Kagani.
There's a ship somewhere. So not sure. Oh, well, I'm ignoring this. I'm ignoring this one. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, hi, Decky.
I come back and I see Energizer crystals and I'm like, ugh.
Yep. I just left that place.
Oh, that's right, I have pudding in there too.
Yes, pudding.
Ow, ow, ow.
Some Oreo pudding.
Just slides.
Hmm?
Well, one of the one of the birds that does the somersault thing. It
yeah.
misses me, but at the same time, it just ends up sliding on the ground on his back. What?
Luther's reaction when he walks into Neoma's room and he sees her petting a bird on its back.
What?
Just like rubbing its belly.
It would be in a huge disbelief.
He's like, I gave you control. I let you do this so that you could practice, not that you could take advantage of the birds. I'm like, she wanted it though.
Wait,
It wanted
but
belly rub.
wait, no, I can do that. I just remember Euclida cannot really spawn things, so she cannot spawn the bug darkers.
I mean, you have her do whatever you want her to do. She doesn't have to be canon.
I mean, I know I can, but at the moment, but thinking some sort of partners. But at the moment, because I I guess at the moment she just can't in.
Dominant.
Maybe sure she can spawn things after being trained. Because Gemini never really trained her.
Yeah. Elder might be. Elder
Oh
can
my god.
Another. Oh my god.
God, Twitter is really, really dumb sometimes. Let's just say that a bunch of people made a big deal over a drawing.
Just ignore it. Just
It's
don't.
not even lewd at all. And it's from that what do you call it, that popular show, Squid Game. It was like, oh boy.
I don't understand. I don't understand trends.
And,
Ow.
yeah, and the artist did just a harmless fan art drawing there. And it was basically a killer. It was basically a killer robot. And I'm like, oh boy, yeah. Oh lord. What's the next thing they're gonna do?
Oh my god.
Yes, Fanta is awesome to drink. Meanwhile, the Mando is just...
Yeah, I'm just eating.
It's just airplaning like no tomorrow. Because you and I are not the only ones eating. You and I, man, we're just eating our food.
Yeah. Dad made pot roast. Although he admits that it might be a little bit overcooked. It's another
What?
Rotos, I think.
What else?
I think that was Rotos. Or maybe it was a hand.
Was it like a high pitched he or just a long roar?
It was a horror.
Could be a nap.
No, it wasn't Nept.
Could be. I mean,
I think it was either Rotos or
Hordos never roar actually.
Oh, well then it's a hand.
I mean, if it's a long howling roar, then yes,
Yes.
then it is.
Been a little while since I've heard them. I've been trying to keep my volume low.
Don't worry.
listening to Mining Base, aren't you?
It was in my playlist apparently. And this is one of the longest one. I'm not sure which region it is.
The one that I have has like
Oh.
every stage like twice, so it's like 45 minutes long.
Yeah, I mean, there's a variant of the resonant here. This one is the resonant. I think this one is the first one. Resonant defensive. Oh. Yeah, this is the first one.
I think the one that I have combines them all.
Oh, a medley. Ow.
Mm-hmm. But it's pretty
Mine,
seamless.
yeah, mine was well 1 by 1 because I got it from the album.
Hmm.
Yep.
It's right next to me. Same proximity.
Same
Please.
place. The fact that he came back with a squeaky noise.
That's because I'm eating.
I know.
Then I'm getting so mad with this ship here. It is exactly the same location. Over and over. This is like what?
I mean,
4
at
or 5
least
times.
it stayed there.
That is true. You're not
True.
having to bounce all around.
Yeah. This is easier. El Covenant.
Nice thing in your face, Matoy.
Nice thing on her face.
Face?
Yeah, there was like some sort of weapon or something they were holding.
Oh, that was probably the rifle there. As I switched to rifle to like snipe the target. I got unique weapon damage.
Ah, me!
Go.
Game up, game up.
It's me, it's me.
Gay. How's it feel?
What? Ah,
How's it feel?
At work?
what do you mean what? What?
Matoy goes, how does it feel? And you go, what?
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 That's how it is.
What?
What?
Okay.
Not okay,
Yeah, the meat's a little overdone, but hey, what I
boo.
got.
I mean, it's better than it.
Better than having a bunch of gay bugs coming at you and you have to destroy them.
Okay, back in action.
Okay.
Huh?
No, just yeah, back in action, right?
Yeah, Barlotta's on you. Good luck, man.
I had a feeling there was
again.
Yeet. He's gone again.
Finally, damn music can stop.
Shit!
Chip.
Same place!
And after I just left that area, you just suddenly just like pop in there. Ship decides I'm just gonna torment you all.
I mean, now everyone got the ship.
Yup.
Yep. The majority of it's from me and
I was
I
just glad that
mean-
happened to be close enough to take care of it.
I mean, to be fair, you do have a Sailor Moon.
I go, what?
see them.
Sailor Moon?
See them.
You need a ship! You need a Sailor with a ship.
I don't follow?
I mean, you need a ship since you're a sailor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why am I a sailor?
You have a Sailor Moon.
I'm not.
Ow.
I don't.
I don't know. Maybe you have.
I'm in a keyhole sweatshirt. It's not
I don't know.
a sailor outfit.
No, I don't know. Maybe you have some sort of nautical luck there.
Don't.
No.
I get seasick actually.
Oh.
I mean, for your character.
I mean-
The only extension I could think for you guys to reach would be that I am in a ship,
Yeah.
or that I have ships.
You are.
You do
such a
have
ship.
ships. You have a ship. That is true.
A ship.
Oh, hello.
You have. Hello. What? What?
Ow.
Is that a hand?
Is that a hand?
Hand.
Hand. Slapping.
So I just realized, Kagane.
Oh.
I was sitting there for a
This
long.
ball. This ball.
I was sitting up at the top for a long time, and I decided to go right.
Yep.
Which gave me a Rotos. If I went left, it would have given me a hand. It's on me.
Yeah, you definitely handing that over to me.
I did.
I thought for a moment that was me that spawned the Viz ball.
No, it's me.
Nope. It was me and Babies! I have not seen that in a while.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing will spawn something on you.
No,
Oh.
the hand's slapping you.
No, the hand already slapped me long time ago.
No, we need a reinforcement hand.
Freaking laser spear. I was disabling the laser.
Ship.
Laser, fuck you. Seriously.
Kind of but I think that was you.
Ugh. It was me. Get off me.
Ship returns.
This is forever in the loop.
This thing is stuck in a loop forever.
It's the only place it can work.
It may be the curse of Manda.
I mean, to be fair, it's true because the rest of the place was very narrow.
And a laser spear, but I dodged that
I
one.
mean, I guess I do have a lot of ships, but I don't think I have this many ships.
Yay.
No, you just have a pile of ships.
Oh god. Some of them are ghost ships.
Oh no.
Them are
Please tell me one of them isn't a flying Dutchman. Flying
I
Dutchman.
think of flying. I think.
What? What?
I think a Flying Dutchman ship would be one that was dead but has been brought back.
Yeah.
SpongeBob.
Whoever is on the ship is already dead, but at the same time, you cannot really kill them because they're just gonna keep
No,
reviving
more
you again.
No, I would think more like a, and by ship I obviously mean relationship or whatever.
I know.
But like, I feel like it would be like a ship that you had in the past, but you've kind of forgotten about, so it's kind of been dead for a while, and then you finally get back to it, and you're like, oh yeah,
Shit!
I did like this one. So I just
My
revive
toy!
it.
You got ship! That ship!
So that would be a Flying Dutchman. Oh
Right.
my god, I love the terminology.
Yep, tell that to Briz.
Yeah, now you can stomp Briss with that one.
Right.
This ship is stuck in a loop, in a time loop. There's no escape of this time loop here, Chona.
What?
You are
What
correct.
mean? I mean, Umbra is forever. What?
Remember, crap.
He is forever trapped inside a loop. Oh.
The fact that you said crap afterward.
No, I was saying trapped, but I stopped at the T, so it's just crap. 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 Can't spell.
Fiddlesticks.
Dodos.
More Lotus. Why does it feel like I'm the only one not getting baited by the Lotus?
No idea. Don't have it yet.
I'm not hairy yet.
Am I being shot by a Rhodos?
Yes.
I'm not even hairy yet. That's even weird.
Wait.
I've not even gotten the bar Lotus suppression at all. It's like I'm the only one who's being ignored by Lotus. I'm not even hairy yet either.
Oh, he's moving away.
For I am my toy.
Well, he's going to the
supposed
new
to be-
one.
I'm the opposite though.
I mean, in a way, you're the goddess. Or be Changri.
I am no goddess.
Yeah, you have a high charisma, right? Oh, powerful.
Well, charisma doesn't mean goddess.
Yeah.
Ow. I mean, practically, you can just persuade the guy to never spawn on him again.
Either that or it's because Persona went after me and it's like...
I mean, practically, he doesn't really after you, but you got him twice.
Yep.
Oh, Mad Lad and brother, rare brother.
Probably why he's like, you know, nah, I'm not gonna let Barlotos come after you. He's probably happy that his own girlfriend beat the hell out of him.
I don't know if I would be happy about that.
Hey, at least it's not some random person using luster.
Why do you keep spawning? Do you spawn another?
Lizard. It's
Not
mad
again! Really?
bad.
Really?
Wow, you are just fish bait today.
Both you
How
and
far
Leoma
is definitely
are-
fish bait? A
I
what?
only have one Rhodos,
Uh-oh.
or maybe two, but
You know what?
And Rhodos has not even gone after me at all. Instead, he's being like a spoiled child and ignoring me. again. Madlock!
Same place.
Same place. No, different spawn area. Oh my god. Oh lord.
First.
Sometimes I don't get this game. Why couldn't it bother calling in reinforcements? Crossburst maintenance. That was so funny last week though with that extended maintenance. Crossburst maintenance.
Crossburst meeting.
Yeah. One more.
One more.
Yeah, it's like when it came to the extension though, we were like, one more. Oh my god. More seconds left.
I think it was another crossburst.
What the?
What?
More seconds.
More seconds. More seconds.
More seconds for
I ain't even doing anything. I'm just like running around.
Oh, I'm fighting. Why not?
I'm fighting too.
You know. Yeah, but Crossburst is weak in this place.
I just do it. I just need to clear this place anyways.
Actually, it will never be cleared.
Are you sure?
Especially if our drinks start to like wear off at a certain time. Oh my god, I just want this
Let me,
Crossburst to end.
Is it just me or there's no boss at all?
Nope. Oh, there's one.
Oh, Drink War! Lotus!
Protos.
Oh.
Aw.
Thank God.
Aww. One
Thank
is
God.
happy, another one is sad.
Nah, thank God it's over. It's actually relatively weak here.
Hi, friend. I see you're asking for your
Enemies
death.
are
For once he went to you.
For once, he went to you.
Second one incoming.
What do you mean, for once, he went to you?
Well,
Oh,
he usually
once-
starts on Kagane and then jumps to me. And this time he starts on me and jumps to Kagane.
That's funny. And not once he
You-
decided to confront me.
Mew!
No!
Ah, yes, Mini Matoy.
With both their cannons.
Yes, Mini Matoy.
There you go. She's safe.
Good.
Didn't spawn anything. Alright. Are going around the bend.
Yep.
Did our drinks wear off or what?
Yes.
Oh boy. LOL. Burp.
You know what? I'm efficient. Before we leave. And what?
Damn. You're like almost the same.
Yeah. I guess Neoma is a little bit taller than the toy.
Yep,
Yeah.
base white.
Probably got a
Well, yeah. Base wise.
I mean, I do have heels, but they're not as extreme as yours.
Yeah, which is weird.
Actually, if I wanted to go flat-footed, I could just put on the
No,
pajamas.
no.
No. If I wanted to go flat-footed, I could just put on pajamas
Ah.
because those don't have shoes on.
Don't go flat-footed. Man, this place.
Go ahead.
And you can... Oh yes, the giant hendo there. I'll just let you deal with your funny business there. No, bird, you don't do that. Freaking
No,
bird
you
was
don't
dro-
do that.
Freaking bird is like dropping bombs on you on your horse.
Fine. There we go.
I know you have it 12 though, but it's just actually like dumb annoying sometimes.
Okay. Here. Wait, where are you going, Richard?
Stealing on the Meseta.
Oh, fine.
Just stealing it.
Yes.
Why do you call it stealing when it's not even stealing? It's already on the ground. Dang the Messiah!
It's mine.
Just remember, don't make me wait too long in here.
Right. Meat.
Oh, now I hear! Now I hear! Now I hear them!
I wonder if you'd gone back to the gate, the camp ship, and come back in if I would have.
Fuck!
That- oh, by the way, I noticed now they actually fixed that cuts for some reason.
Yeah,
Not
they do!
used to that weird delay spoosh.
I
Maybe
can
those-
hear!
Maybe those delays were basically an oops there.
Yep, I can hear once more!
Okay, but Kagane, think of it this way. Sean forgot that he had earbuds in.
Oh no. Dot.
Imagine sticking the claws into the ear and pulling out
Oh, that hurt!
earbuds.
That hurt!
It's so stupid.
Oh. But only now I can hear it!
I wonder if you had gone back to the gate ship and come back if it might have fixed itself.
Perhaps.
Okay, I'm gonna go... Do you want to stay here, or do you want to swap characters, or what?
I was thinking we should let Matsui here get kidnapped. He never done that, that should.
Oh, well, we'd have to really spam that, because I think that only happens when we enter a thing?
I mean,
Like
I
when we
know,
enter a zone?
yeah, we can spam Rokota until we get kidnapped.
then, if you want to do that, Matoy can do that, because I gotta go take out the garbage really quick.
I mean, we can wait. We can wait.
Sure?
Yeah.
Yes, we can wait.
I don't think it'll take me as long as doing the dishes, so...
We can wait.
Yeah, we can wait.
Yes, we can wait outside.
Yeah, I mean, we can wait in here. In here. But like, we have an
Into the nest.
Okay, you know what? You guys, let's just do a random emote. Random dance or something.
In order for me to do this, though, I'd have to chase an NGS.
Yeah. I can do random emotes as we wait, so I can record it and, well, do it as our waiting emote. Not waiting emote, waiting screen. Just do anything. Sorry?
I'm gonna do this.
Huh?
But let me. Yeah, the zippy is like. I have Dan 61, but it's like, yeah.
I mean,
'cause the-
nobody stops you.
because of the fingers. Appreciate the finger movements of NGS body fashion. The dirt mask.
I gotta do a different dance.
Oh, I wish I could dance just people. It's debatable. Mega debatable. You know what I mean?
Or you of 6.
Hold on. Let me do one thing here.
Wait, are
I
you?
feel like I'm a little. I
Oh.
feel like I'm a little spaced. I feel like I'm a little spaced there.
A moment.
So yeah, it feels like there's a big gap there. So
There.
let me do this. Yeah. So I'm not sure of that.
Oh.
Okay, it should work out. There you go.
whoever dance in their heels without tripping themselves, I salute them. How does one dance in their heels?
You mean?
Yeah, I mean, practically you're wearing heels too.
Yeah. But I think this is Sarah's heels because there's some back support there that looks.
How does that doesn't hurt? I'm I don't want to wear heels. It feels very uncomfortable wearing heels. Very, very.
That's some very audacious back heels. Oh yeah, I know why now that it has some wicked heel support there. Because
Uh,
it's not like Neoma's her 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 base wears heels. It's not like that.
I mean, Neoma's heels. It's basically stabby heels.
Yeah, mine are not though. Looks like mine have built-in
Definitely not.
support. Yeah, built-in support there to dance though.
Burning ash. Oh, because I. There's a strong smell of smoke.
I mean that makes sense. And then Serial announces that he's moving Corey to ship 3, but he still has Shiva and ship 2. Not like a big deal. I mean, he doesn't even do anything with Corey, and anything with me as Suzuki. So I'm like, that's not
I
a
mean,
crazy.
it's their enter. Whatever they want.
Yeah, but I mean, he hasn't really done anything of.
I'm not worried. Also, I just realized your skirt has a N letter on it.
Hmm?
There's your skirt in the middle. There's a letter there, shaped like an N.
Hmm.
So I hear myself in your microphone.
That might be because you're streaming. Hold on. No, I don't have that. I have it on 0 volume. Do it again.
Testing, testing, testing.
Nope. Nope.
Just before.
You're at it. Huh? This is the what?
It's just before.
No, because I had your stream on 0, like it's muted.
I mean, I only hear my voice. I don't hear your guys' voice.
No, I mean yours was like your stream was muted, so.
What?
coat is darker.
What do you mean?
Pretty sure it's darker.
Blue? For me? Dark blue. Matter.
It looks.
Oh,
Well,
black.
I mean, it looks similar to like the dark color that we saw from like. What was
Okay.
it? I think it was
Okay, look.
Apprentice and Elder.
No.
It looks similar to that kind of black. Let me. Oh wait. You know what?
No, not black. Definitely not black for me.
No, I know.
You see?
Slightly lighter in color.
Yeah, actually the color version is lighter. A bit lighter.
Well.
Yeah, get a color one. Here. Oh, everybody's burning trash right now. Yeah. See? Oh. It's definitely dark blue. It's not really black.
Yeah. Elder's was darker, as was Apprentice's.
Wait, no. I thought this was
Or,
lighter.
not Apprentice, Elmer.
Luther. Yeah, Elmer is definitely darker. I can see he's actually darker. Because even his base wear, when everyone has their legs black, not really black, but dark gray, Elmer is straight up black. He's black. Or rather, really, really dark blue. I mean, it's still not actually black. It's still just a very dark blue.
There we go. Alright, we good?
Yep.
Or is my toy away? I have mail. It's probably from Perna. It's
Team.
from Perna.
I got mail from Owl and Clear in the middle of the fight before. Oh, okay, he's back.
So, are we gonna try to get abducted then?
Yup. Let him experience it.
So, how do I exactly do this? Do we just like go into a mission and then
No,
do
we
it
have to
again, or
spam
do we
time attack basically.
time attack?
Yeah, basically just keep doing time attacks over and over until at one point the ship crash. The ship crash.
Like, as in, do we enter and then do the time attack, or?
Yes, and turn through.
Okay.
To be fair, if we actually do this fast enough, we can get title ranks.
True.
Yes, I can be kidnapped. For all I know.
I mean, just do.
Whatever time attack is fastest. That is
Yeah.
not.
Organize the fastest. That's what I just do.
What the heck? New mail. Oh. My auxiliaries leaking. Okay. So give me a moment here.
Ekatam.
I gotta dump dumb things now into my storage. So many unique weapon badges. So much time. One more time.
One more time.
Yes. Somebody got that.
I mean, to be fair, try to sing all the American stuff on me. I don't really remember. Not I know. I mean, I don't really know most of the stuff.
Yeah. There you go. One more time. Yeah. Nah,
We're
I'm
gonna try to get kidnapped.
gonna try and get kidnapped.
No, we want to get kidnapped because
What?
Matoy has never been kidnapped before.
I have never been kidnapped, so.
You gotta do it at least once.
Yeah. If you haven't been kidnapped, you're not 2 hours.
Also, then imagine the clones. You have a clone Matoy and a clone Persona.
Yes, there is a clone here. Also, Machoy versus spawns here.
Huh?
Yeah.
Versus spawns here. After Pangy.
Also, doing time attacks. If we get a fast enough time, we can get rewards for it. So.
Yep. Just kill as fast as we can. Right.
They are.
Oh,
So
you need to.
need drinks.
We already drink.
I want a level 100 clone.
You don't need
BB.
drinks.
Yeah, we already drink. We already drink. Go
Oh,
on.
I need a drink. Yeah.
Right, yeah, go on. Go.
One more time. One more time.
Oh,
If it
okay.
comes- If it comes after me, let it.
I have no
I've-
idea how long this could take.
Not less than 1 minute.
Well, no, I mean trying to get kidnapped.
We never know. I think I did on ship 3 at least maybe 3 or 4 times before the ship crashed. I
I
mean,
could try to
random.
Google the best way to get kidnapped.
I mean,
You can do that.
In PSO context. In PSO context.
Yeah.
but
Yeah, you
most of
had
the time, I heard it's hardcore time because it's the fastest. Because I remember we were spamming hardcore time. Got it. Oh,
Get out of here.
we're in the middle. Okay, get in.
The fastest I think it could have been.
What's this? Wait. 112. It's fast. Okay, come on. We're gonna repeat until the gate is red. Until the gate is red. Right.
Until the Neo derps.
I mean, if that's all it took, then
Go. I'm getting a little bit lightheaded. Freaking smoke.
Oh no.
I'm
no.
still okay. I'm still okay. It's just a little bit hot, lightheaded.
I know, but that's not good with the smoke there. That's not
It's-
very good
It
for anyone
smells
else's
stingy. It sticks to my nose right now.
Stinky.
Not stinky, stingy.
Thingy.
who's this
Stink.
enemy?
There! The bird falls in the midair!
Ah, that's gonna hurt.
It's fun! What? What? Why did we just die?
Because I exploded on it, I think?
Yep, you did.
Explode.
Explosion!
Explosion.
What? Another bird falls in midair! Well, not
I
really,
don't know
but-
how good ice is. It's gonna freeze enemies.
Yep.
What is this?
And it,
You might want to try a different technique for AoE.
Yep.
115.
Just spam ill maggot. Just spam ill maggot, Matsui.
it'll make
That's
it.
fair.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
because most of the them are basically nightfallers anyway, and they're weak to dark.
Just a tiny drink.
Hold on.
Tight.
Tiny drink!
It'll make it. Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Tiny drink.
What? What did he say?
David said they can't touch me. I've been chugging that glucose.
So many glucose.
What was that though?
I mean, he's right.
He's right, you know.
He's out of line, but he's right.
He's out of his mind, but he's right.
What the bird?
Except for this bastard, he's weak to ice though.
Yeah, much as he weak to ice.
If we do enough damage, then it doesn't really matter what we do.
Oh no, the energy! The energy!
I hear you want energy.
Yes.
What? What?
Crit mages. I think that was a lot faster.
Kind of. But there was a delay for a bit.
That was.
Yeah,
110. Yep, that's our fastest.
because the game is so dirt. Ain't
Does,
that right,
does actually
Persona?
making the quest like retry instead of
Yep.
activating a new one, does that matter? Or
No. I remember we just spam it.
okay.
Yes. We just spam it.
I mean, it was a chance in a way.
Yes.
Brr.
Yeah. And Neoma ordered a large.
I ordered a large.
Not a medium!
Give me more glucose.
More glucose!
Oh hey, I got a thing for magic wands. Nice.
What? You got a what?
I got an order done for magic wands.
Oh, you.
No. I think I did
Ow.
the same thing too.
Oh, he just died.
He just died. He had a stroke.
Yep, we're still streaming, Ruby. Oh, this is faster. This is
My
Oh,
takes
boy.
my things take so long to get up. 107. Okay.
107.
Yeah, this is fastest.
You know what I think? You know what I
What?
think actually might help me?
What?
Is taking a photon drink. That way I actually can use the laser for. Because that's
Yep.
my sweeping attack.
Yeah, you wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Because that's what I do with me. That's
I-
what do with me,
I only
I lose
use
that on
shift
some
off.
damage, but I think it makes up for it because the laser's pretty strong anyway.
Mhm.
True. That's true.
Yep. Because I mean, the laser does the job there.
Yep. Smell the smoke. Oh. That thing! You got a freezer over there!
Looks like it was faster.
Yes.
106, I think? 105?
There's a slight delay as soon as you... Oh, gee!
103!
103. Oh,
We can do it! Can we
okay.
do it in a minute?
Hmm.
Yes, we can.
Can we do it? Yes, we can. We only 3 people! We only 3 people!
I know, but we can do it. We can
Photon
do
armor's
it.
damage, but it does help.
You know, let me get some...
Let me get something.
Briss fell asleep with Kuma on her chest.
Wait, what?
I think Briss fell asleep with Kuma on her chest, given what she just said. What'd I miss?
Oh
Ah,
boy.
Briss.
Oh boy.
A brisket.
If I have a wireless or something, I can do a quicker sweep.
There's still an enemy.
Yep, that one.
Whoa, Jesus! What was that? There's some rapid lag at that moment for a split second. Like instead of like hitting back, it went like forward.
Oh, that.
Ah, Cartago's.
Yeah?
And then. Yeah, okay, we're not making this one.
Oh.
Everything's gotta die immediately.
Yeah, I mean, if it's immediately, I can use loser. What? Loser being kidnapped is not a fun thing. Pets! The pets! The freaking pets!
Weird delay.
Oh joy. But yeah, I'm not bringing loser in case we get kidnapped with loser.
Yeah, let's not. Otherwise, we be doomed. We be doomed.
Need to get the bombers.
I'm gonna change outfit for if we do get kidnapped.
Yep.
Burp.
Perna would be really funny, but no.
Nah.
You would be funny. Don't worry, Amanda. You'll be funny though. Oh, the derp. All the derp days. All the derp days.
A toy slapping something in your DM.
What the-
Me?
Oh yes, that. Don't cry, smile. I got distracted because of that.
I can't even attention to the music. Maybe I should use my gun, please, dude.
Yeah. Holy Jesus, they were like in my face right now.
Is our idol.
That was 107.
Yeah. It's good. Yep.
I know.
I just
What?
told Briss we're trying to get kidnapped, and she's like, "How's that working out?"
Not
What?
worked it out.
I mean, for now. For now.
TA.
For now. Don't worry. Neoma is Neoma. Neoma is.
Although it is helping me keep up with the laser.
2, 1, go.
Oh, I realized part of
Huh?
I need to not jump quite so high, because then I can't hit dragons.
Yep.
Oh god, that echo!
Yep.
When they all die!
Oh, this is fast!
Huh?
Okay. Keep on, keep on. Oh. Wait, almost. Almost. The shreds.
He died. Looks like your job is done here.
I read that we're spanking.
I mean, that's not wrong either.
No, we have a big sword. We have a. We literally have a long stick, a giant sword, and 2 swords. So yeah, we're spanking.
We're spanking Hercules.
Aw. Okay, I guess we can keep spamming until she comes back. Probably.
Probably.
I mean, with her being Lister, that wouldn't be too bad.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it will make things faster.
Yeah, she'll be destroying everything, but then at a cost of what? Being kidnapped later?
Are
Sure.
we? Yeah, this isn't kidnapping. As far as I remember, when you got kidnapped, there's no countdown. It's just crash.
I think there's like a rumbling or something.
Yeah,
but I could
there
be
was a rumble and the place turns red.
Oh, good. Red earthquakes.
It's basically a hint that your plane just crashed down. Why is you? This guy. Okay, ready your bombs. Ah.
102. You're shaved off a second.
You shaved off a second. If it wasn't for that stupid.
Wait.
I know.
What?
102.
So close.
I think it's slightly better if I stay at a mild distance. Because then I don't have to spread it as much.
Or when as soon as the enemies clear up and whatnot, we just run there, quickly charge our attacks.
Yes. 2, 1, go. Into the deep we go. Oh my god, I see that. I see that fan art there. They're loading.
They put fan art in there, you know.
Yeah, with a little, like, you know, loading their advertisements.
Yep. Oh, this one is a bit late.
Yeah, I only just hit the lance. Adam.
Right, ready.
It was 107.
108.
108.
No, 8 off by a minute. It's because there was a delay though that moment. Persona gun.
Oh, I didn't my usual start. Oh, that actually might have helped. Maybe. There's still some straight archers.
Yep.
You might have gotten that one.
Might.
Might.
Also, we're getting AP. Haha.
Oh, 59! 59 seconds! Report to
59! Woo!
Yes!
It's just a pass!
I don't know if we can go any faster than that.
Maybe it's loser. Maybe it's loser.
But we're trying to get
Maybe.
kidnapped.
But we're trying to get kidnapped. We can't have
I
loser
know,
get
right?
kidnapped.
Imagine fighting loser. If you want to fight loser, you need to fight your pets. And he's
Oh god! Don't tell me the clone has to use the pet.
yeah. The clone has pets too.
Oh.
That's annoying.
I mean, how can she fight if she doesn't have her pets?
You got a valid point there.
I mean, if it's still not. Ah, Corinne, what? Corinne me! Oh, pets! Pets! Thank you! No, I'm not. What do you mean top? I'm not even top. I'm not even top NGS streamer. What do you mean?
Huh?
Thank you. This is probably payment from the other day, isn't it? Manya, thank you.
Oh,
You-
we were definitely not making this one. This one's slow.
Yep.
That's
Sorry.
Yeah, it's because one
We got our minute. That's all we wanted.
It is a payback. I see. Because the other day I rated him. Oh. Just in case you're wondering, we're just trying to get kidnapped in time attack.
Sounds so weird.
It is stupid.
It is stupid, but it can do it. It can happen.
Maybe? Maybe?
Excuse me.
Machoy, can you slap me once?
Bah.
Ah, thank you.
Ow, thank you.
Don't think that's going.
I know.
do anything.
A
I
drink.
know, but it's worth a try. It's worth a try.
Stop giving me small drinks.
Sippy cups.
Right, sippy cups. This sippy cups
Or
are right.
or that tiny thing of chocolate milk that you had.
Oh god. No! No! Not that small! I only got once with that!
Oh god.
I don't even need to stop drinking, it's just gobs and gone! It's so small!
Okay.
This one. Oh! Wait, I think I know you! Wait, are you on ship too? I'm pretty sure I know you. I'm pretty sure I do know you. Hmm. I think I do know you. Because I summoned you this morning. I'm pretty sure I know you. Hmm. Eight. Ah, shut up! 1-7. Wait.
Wait.
What?
This guy! Is this you?
What the?
You?
Why are you going about?
Oh wait.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
What are you going about like right now?
Oh, someone is trying to scream.
Stone
That's you! That's you, isn't it?
Oh god.
Hmm.
Ah.
Okay. Ow!
This is how the world goes. The world goes derp. Damn it. There wasn't supposed to be a delay on me.
Yeah, do it. Oh, I have an idea. You guys clear your area. I stay here.
Yeah, that work. Wait, you're ready.
Yeah.
Yep, just kill it.
It's a little sloppy as well.
There. Well, 1-7. That'll work.
Don't worry.
I mean, I also have another idea when it comes to this. So you notice some of the enemies seems to be spawning on the corners.
Yeah.
Like they don't spawn left or right. It's always up, down, up, down, up, down. Right?
Up, down, up.
Okay. So we have Matsui here, who's basically an AoE. She can go either up or down and just spam there. Meanwhile, Neoma deals with the other ones that wasn't covered. I just deal with the rest. Would that sound good?
Yeah, I forgot
Sure.
that I do have dark attacks that just go all over the place there. So
Or you
I
can
can
just,
be
I mean,
switching around- I can just be switching around, just staying in a certain spot there.
or I mean, you can still use your Roboter, but on there, only on there. Okay,
Yeah.
so in this case, Matsui go top.
Yep.
And you will go down.
Yeah, I should still be able to reach with the laser anyway.
Oh, we're just spamming her with some time attacks. We were trying to get kidnapped. That's all. At the same time, just trying to read our personal records. Okay, stay in position.
I don't know how that happened.
Here. I see 1-1-1-1. What's doing once?
What the heck?
Someone's dealing with damage.
Weird.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I see 1. Oh,
It could have been that there was, it could have been like a Carthago, maybe?
maybe.
That, yeah, it could have been that because remember that they're
Oh, yeah.
invincible.
See, we're faster.
They're spongy though, like in the front.
We're definitely faster that way.
Yeah, I just ran out of photons somehow.
Maybe I should stay
Yeah, I
with
was
you
like-
when it. Yeah, I should stay with you if I got see this charge.
Yeah, for some reason my energy was
I
running
wouldn't worry
low,
about
so I
photon
almost
blast, of course
really
it takes too long to proc.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
I mean, as soon as I got it, I just spam it. Then
The time that you're not using it is the time that you can be using it. Hunt something.
I right. Right. Thinking about you. Ow!
I'm running
Oh,
out
boy.
of energy. I'm running low out of energy.
Ah! Oh, that's the fastest.
I think that was faster.
That's the fastest. I think that's 55 or something.
I think that was 55, 57.
55.
55.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Good work.
Very
We
nice.
did it. Yep.
I don't know exactly the minimum of which you would be able to get this done, but
Just keep doing. Just keep doing.
Let's keep doing until
Yes,
random
keep
chance.
Oh,
Although I will be
Right.
starting to feel broken with money.
eh.
Slowly and slowly.
I mean, aren't we
Before.
making money back from this?
In a way,
No.
no. I
In
mean,
a way, no.
In a way, no.
in a way,
So
no. I mean, 1.2k isn't that a lot?
And not only that, these enemies do not drop
that
nothing.
enemy.
No, I mean they never drop anything. Like most of the time, attack don't even drop anything.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a Carpago.
That cargo. What? Wait, what?
And
Another one
Yeah.
stuck in the
What?
middle there.
You are stuck there.
Sure, why not?
Bastard.
We might get reinforcements. Get down. Oop. Yep. Wanna wait for you to come back? Yeah. Wait. Wait. Okay, let's move it.
Lobby.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, 55 seconds. I'm pretty proud of that.
Aye.
That was a proud moment.
Also, I need to swap to my. There. That's my friend.
Oh, main character. I
Main
mentioned you
character.
before.
Yeah, I know that was you.
That's quite a main character there.
Yeah, get him. I'm not a leader. I'm not a party leader. This person here. You know before that. This entire time I've been running as Hunter. Hunter Fighter.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready?
I mean, it still works.
Wait. Oh,
This does it.
I see.
Yeah. Right. Wait, are you a laster? I see the gun. I see a gun. Yeah, I think you're a laster.
Yep, he is. He is a lister.
Oh
Yep.
boy.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, I got a bunch of client order stuff.
Ooh.
Oh my god, and that NG. That NGS.
I mean, oh, he died. He died,
Ah, he's dying. I see.
and he died. He literally died.
Da, 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 da.
You know,
Attack.
Oh god, Kakane. Yagu gets his Zeon right now.
oh, why?
Look what character Zeon.
Seriously?
Taco.
Ah! It has to be Taco. It has to be Taco.
He had to be there.
At least it wasn't the luck creature. Oh,
Good, at least it wasn't there, because that would have been bad.
smoldering.
My god, you two.
I can't even really tell you two apart other than the sword.
Yes.
And the Meg, he's shorter than me. If that helps, he's shorter than me,
It's also got baby face going on.
Yes.
and he's a bit pale. Sorry.
Yeah, the pale.
Pale.
Probably
Let's go.
probably
Aw,
intentional.
twin Angas.
Twingus. Twingus.
You know, it's even funnier though. You ain't wearing the Oracle.
I made the Orca one. I can't even buy it. How do I do that?
I know.
I mean, I would buy it.
Sad.
I mean, I would buy it.
Sad though, isn't it?
It's sad. Delay.
But this is good enough though for you, is it?
What? What do you mean?
The hair and the face, persona.
I will use the ash hair, but nah. I need a darker one.
Yeah, you need it darker.
Out of mana.
Oh. 56.
Yeah.
Did I... Yo, fell 55. That's still the highest.
55, just by a minute off. Not bad. I think that's a good record, dude.
Although if we get kidnapped, 2 ashes are getting kidnapped.
I mean,
What if
unless I change my
Toy
clothes
gets
mid fight.
What if one Matoy gets kidnapped?
They're there. It's still there.
This
I
will
mean-
be like
The kidnap chance isn't that huge anyway. It's pretty rare. Wait. Oh, we're faster.
Maybe it might round to 54. I'm not sure.
54.
we'll see.
It's 54. 53. Get it faster.
53, yeah! The
Luster does make it faster.
Yep.
Imagine 4 rosters.
Small drink.
Yeah,
No
more.
drink. She ordered a large drink, not a small.
Wasting my money. I demand a refund.
What was that name again? I'm not sure. Pipsqueak drink. Pipsqueak. Pipsqueak patty. But along with the drink, with the pip.
Oh, that sounds terrible. That sounds terrible.
It's terrible. Wait, no, my choice. No, it's not terrible. It's terrible.
No, I call it terrible. As in-
Terry.
and Eddie.
Oh boy.
Eddie. Knowing.
I think this is less. No, 55. This is 55, I believe. 54. Alright. We gotta keep doing this until the freaking maintenance stop us.
Until the maintenance drop us. Yep. We'll do this.
They have time. They have time. Oi!
Oi, Gemini.
Oh yeah, you're taunting it. She's counting it.
Get your tiny boots at me.
It's tiny.
It is tiny.
So I can whoop their ass.
Are you sure about that?
Yep.
I'm
Oh.
spanking.
Uh-oh.
Aw. Oh. Got it? Got it?
I got smacked out of my laser.
Aw. Shit. Oh! Fast! Trick-or-treating. I'm going back. 53. Yeah, it's 53. Alright.
Now you change it back to your look.
Yep. I mean, at least you're the main character. I'm not. I'm not the main character.
You're a main character.
You're a main character.
Was. Was.
Was. You still are
Are.
main character.
What? Wait, what happened?
Muto is vibrating against the barrier.
Yeah.
No, there's a pencil.
Yes, I did that on purpose.
Whoa.
Then again, the door part may have not been because I wanted to get there. So then, you know, no delays.
Oh. Can you please drop down? Nope, this is late.
Yeah.
That's okay. It keep on.
Sticky buns.
58. Stop giving me small drinks. I don't need a pig squeak.
Sippy cup.
Zip cover,
Whoa.
right?
Whoa, okay. That
What?
cut out
What happened?
for a moment. Sound cut out.
What? Oh no, water sprint's
No, I
clear!
got frozen up there.
Brat.
Sorry,
Brat.
if only
That might
spawn
have been my-
freeze. Yeah, I mean, if only spawn freeze wasn't your thing. Oh. I'm 55. Our best is for now is 52.
53.
That was a weird thing that happened to me when I went into that. For some reason, sound oddly tried to cut out there, but... Wait, what the heck? I didn't freeze that. That's not.
What's freezing things?
That was not me. I'm way far here. You know, if I end up freezing something.
Magic of
that's
freezing.
not me.
Could be MC.
Nah, I think it's me. I think it's me.
How so?
Rainbow Road.
Because my wand is weak.
Oh.
I have Rainbow Road.
Oh. Yeah.
No, can I get a drink after this?
Yes.
I mean,
You
just
can get it right
just swap. Yeah. Yeah, just go on swap.
now. I was checking my wand.
That voice thing.
Yeah. But like, I don't really like voices that like say multiple things. You know, that have like sentences and stuff to them.
For some reason, I'm gonna know.
Go,
used to
Manya.
it, though. I don't know why.
And yes, I agree. Injustice. But-
Injustice.
But basically, that's not now. You're now your own. Well, you're the manager of your class. Don't call me.
Nice.
Don't.
You're the manager. Not Zeno.
Poor Zeno.
If it's Zeno, he's going to be painful. Yeah.
Coffee's just the trainer.
I mean, if Zeno is dealing with a Luster class advocate, they will be very having a headache because he's already dealing with Council 6.
Yeah.
Much as I like him too.
Yeah, he'll have too much headache on his like ordeal here.
I mean, to be fair, if the Council 6 can actually be their class advocates, obviously Catalyst class will be Force, Castle will be Checker, Legas will be Braver, Maria will be Hunter,
The Hunter
Zeno will
Fire.
be Luster, Kuno will be Fighter.
Yeah.
Am I missing anyone?
Huey.
Yep, Huey.
Huey would probably be actually fighter.
Yep,
He's actually fighter.
Kuno could be Gunner because she has a gun.
True.
She has a gun. Kuno with gun. Kuno with gun. Gun, Kuno.
No, I think that would be too much for the council to handle. They have enough duties as is.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not. No, I guess he just needs some alone time with his sword.
I gotta say that to Kuno. Kuno with gun.
Oh,
Ah!
Bye.
we did it!
Bye. Bye, everyone.
Don't skip the cutscene. Don't skip the cutscene. Do not skip the freaking cutscene.
Yeah,
Huh?
I think it's good.
Don't skip the cutscene.
Alright.
Ah.
What happened there? Is
This is like a
zombie?
survival. The freaking survival. Oh. But the fact that why did I get captured?
Perseus.
Oh. I like Perseus. Right.
So basically,
Oh
this
boy.
is just weird zone.
Yup. Practically, if you don't do story, we got here a false spawn hive. Oh.
No,
I know you can't see it, Persona, because you got the mask on, but character did just say something.
What happened now?
Right. Okay, so everyone was split up in a way. Can you... Yeah.
I'm feeling some weird stuff around here, guys.
Hmm. Yeah, it's weird.
I can't
Right.
believe we crashed.
No,
We need to
I've
stay
been kidnapped
together.
before.
Ow. Ready? Yup. We just have to go all the way to the end, but at the same time, kill everything. Do not leave anything alive. What? Airplane? Airplane. That's going to be corrupted.
I can go attack it if you want me to.
Do it.
Okay.
It's corrupted.
Cause I can reach it.
Yeah, not
Oh,
me.
yeah. You can
Oh,
reach
it
it.
teleported.
Yep, it went here.
Bastard.
Yes, that's
I think that's the that's the commander thing. The circle holder.
Who will be kidnapped? The question is.
Oh. Yeah, boss. It's Decky.
Yucky.
It's a shame that everything here is the.
Wait.
What?
I didn't actually kill it. I'll be
I
honest.
did apparently.
It was a toy.
Matsui, do you hate me? Matsui, do you hate me so much?
Nope.
It landed on my head too.
Ow.
No, I did not. That was not intentional on anyone to fall on top of.
Yeah.
That was just unexpected.
Face. At least everything here is level 17.
No false spawn left alive.
Nope. We're gonna wipe everything before Lucy can get here. She mentioned her. She knows there's a hive. Because technically she was never kidnapped, so she doesn't know about a hive. Why is that guy?
Dang it.
Why is that last thing always be the one leading over there?
Plane
Where?
above me. They're not crossed it yet.
Excited.
But there we go.
And it's down. It's down. Move.
Goodbye.
Wow.
Another card controller.
Oh, rare drop on that thing.
Oh, I see it. On the top.
This is such a war of the derps.
I think. Oh.
Go down.
Yep, go down. I think we need to be there together, at least.
Road runs. Oh yeah, because there's lots of rare enemies.
Yep. Ow.
It's rare drop. Koi koi.
How many Zambers around here?
So many zaps.
Bring up.
Finger. Wait, we're missing an enemy up here? Why is there a single enemy up there?
Wait a minute.
Bird! Got it. Sorry.
Ah, the creepy music.
The what
Nice
music?
crit.
Creepy music.
I made it first.
Of course! You guys can touch, not me!
I'm doomed.
I can't.
Let me only do this water.
Oh, right. Someone's going to get captured by Fangy, but at the same time, watch your backs.
Let me get kidnapped by Fangy.
No!
I say
No.
let it kidnap whoever wants. Whoever wants.
Yeah, whoever. I mean, whoever it was
Don't get in the
chasing.
way.
Whoever it was chasing. Don't do it survivally. Just let it capture it.
Bingo down.
But you, Persona, you're just in instinct of, I must protect the girl.
Are you? Are we?
You.
Are we? Are we? Wait, I want to see
I
something.
mean, I know you.
Right.
Oh, is that?
What? What? Why did you have to do that?
We haven't gone down. Hope there's the fangy.
I see that. It's changing Matsui! It's Matsui!
Let it go after me.
No, let it go!
Oh, I think main character took it.
Yup, he got it! Let's hit him! Get down
It
there!
needs to be me, though. It was supposed to go after me.
It's main character, but it's me!
God damn it, Ash.
Oh,
Damn it,
God.
Ash. Watch out behind you guys!
Yeah.
Watch out! Watch out! Look behind! I'm looking behind, just in case.
That thing was supposed to capture me.
Mhm.
Don't let
Are
main
we?
character do that again.
Yup.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Damn.
don't matter.
Just do it!
I mean, it would have been funny to clone my toy.
I mean, there
We're
is.
all gonna get cloned.
Yeah,
We're
everyone will.
good, man. We're
Oh,
good,
hi,
man.
head.
Participate in
Wait,
the
head? It's not Frenzy?
Perseus could be later.
Yeah, I think it's somewhere up top. So many
Fine,
people take Titan. You are indeed an Ash. You're indeed an Ash. Oh, you.
Oh, Neoma, you silly goose, you.
Alright, who caused the PSC? It was probably me, wasn't it? It was me.
Nah,
Was definitely
it may have just happened for no reason. It's like,
I mean,
it's like
free
F
loot.
you all.
Free loot.
Nah, don't worry, Neoma. The game's just like basically F you all. You're getting this.
Ow.
Have some healing. Have some mana.
Right. Stepping in. Oh,
Oh,
boy.
please.
No, I know you didn't really get there anyway.
No,
So many people.
Oh wow.
Let it go.
It's a good one. That's a good.
Wait a minute. Is it just me or his face reminds me of Willier?
It is. It's very similar to Willier.
Wait here. Wait here.
Might have been just
Oh.
a coincidence then.
It is a coincidence.
Oh god.
We have one more coming up.
You know, you say one more coming up?
Well, not only just a one more, but we have one more cross burst coming up too. Oh no, he's gone. Never mind.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Yep, do it.
Oh, these darkers. To die by the bubbles of death.
I got to swing.
You're gonna what?
Swing.
You're gonna swing and a miss, swing and a miss.
Ah. You know what? I guess I'm gonna use my complete.
Gonna just do this
Go ahead.
Don't worry.
with my turret. With my big turret. Ah, la 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 la.
Wait, where are your choice?
Me.
There's a
You
cross
said
burst.
one more. You.
What's up?
No, I meant that there would be one more cross burst.
I know.
Oh no.
Call it on
Preston
that.
will have to wait. Preston will have to wait on the corner.
my thoughts are basically, surely one more can't happen.
Oh, Matsuri, where you at?
It will. Given all the we've done,
Oh, you're here.
there should be a one more.
Matsuri, stand nearby me if you can. I mean, if you can. Because
Well,
you,
I'm a turret.
yeah, if you're nearby me, I can still supply you with mana. There. If only I can beat turrets, but I can't.
Oh, wrong one.
Don't worry.
Did you use the wrong one?
Don't worry.
I used a star.
Oh, you don't. Don't worry.
Oh, you should just derp.
I pressed 9 instead of 8.
Don't worry.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
10 minutes.
Uh-oh!
Ah!
10 minutes before we're stuck here forever.
You're ready to get
We
the
can't do it. That means we gotta either do this now and then
Just keep holding. Just keep holding.
Yeah, keep holding.
I mean, 10 minutes. We still have a lot of time. We're gonna spend half an hour here.
No, problem is the first.
Not their vestiges.
Why can't you do it
Alright,
first too long?
My photon blast is ready.
Right. Lasagna! Lasagna! I've been calling you lasagna at this point.
Slice me. Good thing I was in iframe moment because I think I had to slice me.
Right?
Not ready.
What do you mean not ready? You're ready!
It's not ready.
What?
Mine is not.
It's not lit up.
Yeah.
What?
Mine's
It's
not
not
lit
lit
up.
up.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, why are you using Julius?
I think so.
Yeah, I mean, if your photon blast is still there by the time you're fully recharged, it won't. Yeah, you can spawn. That's why.
One more.
Right
Yeah,
now,
you
the
call
team
it one
play.
more. Oh god, more seconds added.
Don't care. Don't care.
Yeah,
we
right.
just,
Just do it. Just do it.
we're just relaxing in a way.
Is this not your job, Matoy?
Yeah. Cause chaos.
No,
Kill darkers.
Yes.
my job is to see the darkers
The.
destroy your universe.
Aww.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Okay. I guess I'm the guardian here.
Yeah. You're the guardian.
No,
The
it's
real
supposed
guardian
to-
has betrayed us. The real guardian has betrayed us. Right?
Mm,
Well,
I don't
minus
know,
Ash.
Matoy has betrayed us.
Minus
Rude
Ash.
by Persona.
not rude, but I am the dark.
Right.
Ah, so close.
Don't worry.
Actually, no, I think you might have gotten it.
It's okay. Works.
Nice hit around you.
You think I was the guardian, but I was actually the real darkness.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
I'm the guardian here, I guess. There we
Yes,
go.
indeed.
Maybe-
There's so many
maybe-
money.
you know?
There's so much money.
Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get all this money.
There you go. Why do you have that also loot for money?
I need Pac. I need to be Pac-Man here.
Yum 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 yum. Waka 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 waka. Waka 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 waka.
How much money?
Okay. I'm good.
Now, send in the
Well,
code.
and all these Saravan shredders.
I know. Sorry,
Send
insiders.
in all the codes.
Waka
Send in
waka
all the
waka
codes.
waka 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 waka.
Send in the Perseus cologne.
Nah. Perseus is by himself. He's not cloning anyone. Rather. Oh, should we go here?
Oh wait, wrong way yet. Ow.
Oh yeah.
Stupid water. Stupid acid water.
Speak of acid.
But
You took
oh,
one.
it's another ship.
Plane. I see a bug. Hey, bug, kiss this. Bug gone.
Bagu.
Ship gone.
Right. I move forward.
crap.
Move forward.
Problem is we only got like 6 minutes.
Yeah, move forward.
That's fine.
Here, get here, get here. Cause the way the hard's wrong here. Make it play.
Oh god.
Just do it.
It's
Do it.
problematic. You made
Just
it
do it.
infinite.
Duh.
I used the wrong one.
I
This
can't.
does actually make it rather difficult to hit things.
Uh-oh. The airplane. There we go.
I hope it crashes on the cross burst.
Hey. Another one. Let's make order eight, please.
Oh, I know why.
Who's the
That-
controller's right over there?
Yeah.
Let me.
Get your controller.
Yeah, let's scoot forward ever so slightly.
Let me go kill it.
Oh. What the?
Die, stupid thing.
Ah.
Ah, good. No evil clones. Thank
No,
the
it's
Lord.
no.
we will
We
not.
s-
I don't. I
Not
don't think
here.
we'll encounter clones.
Here.
God.
It's over here. It's over here. What?
Oh, whoop.
But
I move back. I move back.
ow.
Yep. Let's get inside this portal. We check over here instead. Okay, so there's that for stop thing. We need to stand on one each. What? Over here. Oh yeah. You just stand on each one. Over here.
I don't think a Luther can stand on it.
I don't
I
think
think-
Luther.
Yeah, no, he's not Luther anymore. He can. Mine done.
And
Freaking
it's Arachne. Yeah, boy.
get bug. Yeah, he.
It's a dead knee.
Dead me.
Yep. Yeah, he is a technique.
A real dead me, alright.
Okay, down here. Yep, down here.
Down here, quick.
Oh, okay.
There we go. This one is Zesh. Prompted.
Zesh Raider. Zesh Raider. Dum 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 dum.
Well,
I-
I said no to that.
You
Wait.
said no.
Wait,
That's
no.
what he decided to do. He
I
decided
think-
to suck you in the face.
I think where the false arm was supposed to be spawning, it was supposed to be Perseus. It was supposed to be. Because I don't remember having to go this far.
Really? Oh
No.
god.
Because I remember I got ambushed at the Fangi. My friend thought it was me, but it was Perseus. Or probably up here. I mean, up here it's just water. Ow.
Yeah, more hurty water. Ow.
Come on. We have
2
Yeah,
minutes.
only 2 minutes.
Okay, shut up! Wait, what? I can't touch that, you guys!
Crap.
Just do it! Just get it! Get in!
Yep.
Elder!
Hello, Elder. Hello, Boomer. to the colony fleet.
Of course, now there's a chance of running into clones.
Yo, that,
Of our clones.
that's a bad
Now,
one. I
oh, yes.
can't. Sorry.
You. Don't worry.
Oh,
I will
what
not
the
hold it
minutes?
against you.
It's
But
fine.
hey, we did it!
We
Matoy
did
gets to
it!
experience it!
Yes.
Okay. Okay, can you stay in the middle? Quick.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Here. React to me.
Okay.
React.
Reaction. Oh,
Right.
Matoy might have to shift a little bit.
I can't though, because
Oh, well.
we only have a couple of seconds.
Oh, fine. Okay. One. Okay. Stop. Ow. Okay. Rip. Ow. Oh well.
But hey, you can clip that and send it to Bruce.
Yeah, clip it and send it.
Because we did it. I mean, granted, that's kind of long. But
Still.
oh, my game's just frozen now.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
The game is never frozen. Oh well.
And there it goes. Okay.
Oh.
Rip.
Oh
My
well.
thing went like a moment there. Rip.
Oh. But yeah, thank you for joining us, Isangno. It was fun.
Thank you for joining. That was fun.
Even though it was chaotic because Ash. There's an Ash. There's a persona. There's a Matsui. We're the Appen. We're freaking Appen.
There's an Ash, there's a Persona, there's a Matoy.
And there's a Guardian. I'm just me.
Georgie. Oh
And then
boy.
And
Ah.
then there's a Nilma. Hi.
Hi. Oh well. Wait. Since we just finished this, I guess we can relax. So.
God, that was pretty fun.
Yep, I agree with you.
And you nuclear striked all the clones.
Mhm.
Somewhere out there now, there's a Persona, Matoy, Neoma, and a main character Ash clone.
Oh
Somewhere.
no, it's gonna be so bad.
Unless they get reset by maintenance. I don't know if they do or not.
I mean, most of the time they don't.
No.
Most of the time.
Most of the time they don't. True. They may not be though by maintenance.
I mean,
Persona clone, Ash clone is what Bruce says.
oh boy.
I
This
hope
will be
Brisk
fun.
counters one.
I mean, to be fair, how do we even find them? We rarely find them in the wilds. I mean,
haven't we encountered them at AQs before?
Yeah, only in AQs,
Yeah.
but never in the. We need them in the exploration maps.
Maybe though. Maybe exploration maps are like a very super rare probably moment.
Nope, never seen that. Never.
Mm.
Oh well.
Oh well.
But
Oh
hey,
well.
today's been
That was
fine. This was fun.
And hey,
Oh.
maybe we'll get rewards for time attacks.
Oh yes, we will. Same with you. You're going to get them, Julius. I don't know. I need to call you a name. You know what? I'm just gonna call you Ash at this point.
I mean, I kind of just shortened it to MC.
Yes,
That's fair.
Ashu.
That's fair. Oh well.
MC Ashu.
Mhm.
MC Ashu. Ashu.
Yep, they do. That's definitely true. They were saying, fun fact, with the boss fight with Darkspawn Persona, when the chest piece breaks completely, it resembles Ash armor with the one armor piece. I mean, yeah, the shoulder,
Fair.
the shoulder,
Piece.
and the hair. The hair. Don't forget the hair.
And the hair.
Yeah, the hair.
Don't forget everything else.
Although
What?
the hair is still kind of resemblant of Elmir's hair.
It's just black, spiky. Oh well. I guess this is the end for the stream for today. Yay.
Yes.
But I would say it has been eventful and
Eventful.
Yep.
And then Hakane will return.
I mean
What do you mean?
we got a little bit
To
of grinding
stream though,
done.
because of tomorrow, probably whatever.
We got a little bit of
Nah.
grinding done. We got dailies
But I doubt
done.
it.
We fought Persona a couple times.
We got
We
ambushed.
got, and then we got kidnapped.
The girlfriend had to beat up Persona.
Twice. What's with your luck? Why is your barloaders on you? Get shit, get cursed by the barloaders.
Barlotus is not. I'm like, excuse me, I'm not Harriet Barlotus. The heck is
Manda?
wrong?
Elmer is a canonical cosplayer who cosplays of the opposite his universe.
Oh.
Nice. You can't. I don't think you picked up on my mic, but I just clapped a few times.
I did. I heard the clap. I heard the clap. Don't worry.
That's good.
Oh yeah. Oh well. Morning.
Junior.
Should we continue this tomorrow? I mean, well, after. Well, not really directly after reset, but tomorrow. Why not?
No, because I think reset. When does reset usually end?
4 p.m. for me,
4 p.m. But then
So it'd
after
be-
next
3
after
a.m. for
next
you.
month,
Yeah.
after next month, it's gonna be like 3 a.m. because of stupid goddamn.
Daylight
I will
saving.
definitely not be up.
Yeah, I hate it
I
when they do
mean,
that. They
no, I
daylight
mean,
saving.
like I say, not directly after maintenance.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
day.
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
The
be
day
dead
of.
asleep. Yeah.
Basically,
Gonna be-
after afternoon, you guys. That's all.
Yeah.
The usual time.
Yeah.
All right, and
Yes.
Yep.
hey,
Take care, everybody.
take care.
Bye. Bye. Bye.